is the sub-sound. This is the sub-sound. This is the sub-sound.
Good evening. It is I. I have returned to you again. Why did Stream lie to me?
This is the sub-sound.
It's a good kind of lie, though. The kind that you don't expect to make. And you get something better than you expected. Which was nothing.
This is the sub-sound.
Etalyx, you're not the same anymore. Your fame has changed you. Wow, I didn't know I was famous.
This is the sub-sound.
I hadn't changed before, but now I'm going to.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
I'm famous to these 5 people. Good boy, thank you for coming back for 40 months. Mild Thinking, L7, Hookshot, and DJP, courtesy of Arch, who plays stuff, I have heard.
This is the sub-sound.
Some say that they're still out there. Somewhere. Kidnapped. How is there... How is there... There can't be a hype train. Nothing even happened. Arch gifted 5 subs, which is...
This is the gift subs.
very nice, but also, I don't know what even triggered that. I did buy the name in-game RimWorld package. I have also bought that, but I haven't filled it out because that's homework, and I don't do homework.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
This is the sub-sound.
Okay then, I guess. I guess we'll get that guy. Welcome to the surprise stream. We're just gonna have a nice cozy late
This is
night
the gift sub sound.
fungus stream.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still
You know
can.
what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Dude, hype! I love that sound effect. Hold on. Somebody pay $25 so I can hear it again. I could just record it and play it whenever I want, but I think it's
This
way
is
more
the
funny
sub-sound.
when it costs somebody a substantial amount of money. The Twitch experience.
This is the sub sound.
In a nutshell.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still
You know what,
can.
guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Chat, please. You're way too impressionable. I have to be very careful with what
My
I say.
liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
No!
Bad.
Get that guy.
Okay. I'm just waiting. Because isn't there another one? Am I waiting for no reason? I don't know. I've lost count at this point. Streamer hates money.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
Anyway, welcome back. Basically, I got plans tomorrow, not today. So, I don't want to just be bored, and I don't feel like watching Suicide Squad yet. So, I'd rather play video games. And,
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still
You know what,
can.
guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
okay. Alright. Baited. So I figured, why not play some video games with you all tonight? I slept in today. I got some Z's. I didn't promise that there was going to be a stream, so I didn't have to get up early and
My
early for me.
liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still
You know
can.
what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy. Did anyone get them? Okay, stream's over. Hey, stream's over. This voice
My
actor
liege, a
sucks.
new sub for your collection.
Run while you still
You know what,
can.
guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
I tried to mute it just before Guy. What do I pay you all for, anyways? What do I pay you all in channel points if you can't even do your security job? Thanks for the hype train, everybody. Apparently, I should do some more surprise streams. Which aren't even surprises, because we're just playing RimWorld for the 7th day in a row. I actually thought about doing other games before the stream, and there will be other games. We're not just going to do RimWorld forever, I promise. But anyways, I got actual plans for tomorrow. So I will actually not be streaming tomorrow. Because I have plans, and the plans do not include you. No Kappa.
If you still loved me, I wasn't gonna leave again.
And I'm gonna try and get a haircut on Friday. But I don't know. It's not set in stone. Listen. There's two games I actually want to stream, but I don't want to stream them because I feel like I need to play them first before I just turn the stream on. That's the main reason. I actually have High Fleet installed, but I don't feel like it's going to be a good stream to go into not knowing anything about the game. It doesn't seem like, because I read the reviews, and the reviews are like positive, but they're like, there's no documentation on this game. The tutorial is barely there. I don't know what's going on. I have to look it up on the internet. So I don't just want to like go in and get frustrated. Ditto for Starbase. I actually think Starbase would be a fun stream, but the top 3 reviews say you have to be an actual engineer to actually be able to play. Which is not true, obviously, but it's just making a simile where you basically need to be an engineer to understand how to play. So I have them installed, and I looked at them very intensely before just starting RimWorld again, and I decided I just don't feel like getting flustered at trying to learn new games today. And I would rather continue what we were doing yesterday. So let's do that. Didn't want to do a 4-year engineering degree. High Fleet is fun, but you're right, the game can be super confusing. Can confirm degree not worth it for game. Well, like, at least a few people have told me not to do Starbase on stream, specifically. But I do think it's a game I would enjoy, so I already have it installed. Because I like building spaceships. And I like... Because the things that they were complaining about in the reviews are the things that I think is interesting about the game. Aside from the bugs, obviously. Aside from things that don't work and lack of polish. Someone said the game in its entirety at the moment is just a mining simulator. You go for 2 to 4 hours flying back and forth mining asteroids, sell them all, and then save up enough to buy a ship. That's it. Okay, that sounds pretty fun. I want to fly back and forth and mine rocks in my custom spaceship. That sounds pretty cool. With a bunch of other people on the internet. I'd be down for that. Hey, thanks for all the gift subs, everybody. Now the coast is clear. But first, Avic says, yeah, I'm not sure about streaming it myself either for a number of reasons, but playing it is wonderfully fun. That's good. That's nice. We can start our own space company together. And then make everyone in chat go mine asteroids for our megacorp. And then we can parse the minerals and the valuable rocks. Welcome, Spoonless Alakazam. Back for 28 months. Grapplehook Lemon says, chat, I'm deleting my ads. Good. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Garlic Salt says, surprise, all RimWorld. Always has been. Garlic Salt, always has been. Welcome, Rose Rain, Jolly Jack Rum, and Karog. Thanks for the second sub, Rose. Jolly Jack Rum's here for a year, and Karog says, thanks for introducing me to RimWorld. Now I have even less of a life beyond my PC and gamer death squads. At least you're doing your gamer death squats, okay? Nobody can judge you. You're keeping the blood pumping in your knees. Thanks again, Arch. Vance Lightning, welcome. Jobbed Bone. Hunting More Bits. Kyoko, gift us up to Kvolf. Hello, Kvolf. Crather with the 5 gift sub dump. Zarino back for 14 in that group. Thanks, Crather. Salvage Drifter for the bits. Hello, Great Lemon Wheel for 17 months. I don't know how this happened. Salvage Drifter welcomed in Zard. Kiva Wallow with the 5 gift sub dump. Naruziko with 5 gift sub dump. Clockwork Norse has been loving the RimWorld content. Hey, glad you've been having fun. I've been having a lot of fun. Naruziko got that guy and gifted the subs. Cranebolt Green adds on to the dog pile with another 5 gift subs of their own, including Hammer96 back for 8 months. Howdy. Thanks, Cranebolt. Chargoth, Mod Squad, hello. What's up, Gamer Deathbot? And Skipper, Chair and Table, and Expo Ol also with 5 gift subs each. That's a lot of gift subs. Thanks for supporting the stream, everybody, and allowing me to feed my addiction. Hello, Toxpo, and the Aka with the bits and sub. Thanks for the beginning of stream sub support. You were all so nice.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
There we go. Higher power, the run. It's the run. This is the one. We're back. We're back in it again. I hope you all had a nice day today. I've had a very pleasant start to my day. I slept until 3:30 p.m. Close to 4, actually. I just laid around in bed till 4 p.m. After going
This
to
is
bed
the
at 6 a.m. So for once, I actually took some time just to snooze. More than just the typical 7 to 8 hours. I've actually just been waking up. I never used to do this. And it's not even an interesting detail. It's just, for me, it's weird. I've always slept like a baby. Just go to bed, and best case scenario, you actually wake up when the alarm goes off instead of just blazing right through it. But lately, I've been waking up like 3 hours. I've been waking up like after 4 or 5 hours of being asleep and be like, what time is it? Is it time to get up? And then I look at my phone and I'm like, wait a second, I've only been in bed for 4 to 5 hours. What's up with my like circadian rhythm and like REM? Does anyone else just snap awake? Getting old. Why does getting old make you wake up more? Talk straight, fast sleeper. I think I'm just like dehydrated because I usually wake up kind of thirsty, get a glass of water, and then go back to bed. So drink more water, chat. No. Drink more whiskey and water, chat. How about both? Anyway, apparently it's kind of weird, actually. This was a bug. You notice that music's playing already? RimWorld apparently had, up until this last patch, a minimum of like 3 to 5 minutes of silence. And that was a bug, so now music starts instantly as soon as the game starts, and it's a small thing, but I kind of like miss it the old way. I don't like music just immediately. Is that weird? That's really nitpicky. And I am convinced that that musical tweak is why we heard Ya Ya Yo 4 times yesterday. So if we hear Ya Ya Yo 4 times today, then I think something's wonky with how they tweaked that music prompt code. We'll see. Anyway, howdy, everybody. We're back. So, I'd love to give you the summary of what happened yesterday, but what you see is pretty much what happened yesterday. This is the same colony from the day before yesterday, where we were painstakingly trying to get the combination of extreme desert in tandem with a custom naked brutality tribal start. So this run technically started on the 9th of August in the evening, but we only played it for like 2 hours and change that night. And yesterday was really the first full day of gameplay here, because we were struggling against every single possible version of desert death. Heat waves, to a lack of food, to not having any wood for coolers or cooking, to this dirt, this stony soil, which is only 70% fertilized compared to normal soil on any other map, so everything grows significantly slower, to people mental snapping and trying to murder each other, to iguanas that were able to 1v1 our finest melee combatants and then bite their heads off. We overcame all those obstacles, and we finally survived long enough not to become self-sufficient yet necessarily, but certainly to have a good shot at doing so. No beach. There was no beach. So specifically yesterday, I think we just, we didn't lose a single colonist yesterday, which some people misconstrue as Randy going easy on us. But the problem that we've actually got, that Randy has kind of inserted into our campaign, which we are playing on Losing is Fun, is an overabundance of people and not enough ability to really situate them. So not only do we not have enough food, we got 500 food right now. We just got a berry harvest, so that's nice. That'll keep us going for a little bit. But even though we're supposed to be this higher power ideology, which we custom made, the problem is only people of the higher power really appreciate the fungus. So while other people will eat it, it's kind of against their will. And so far we only have 3 people who are of our ideology, and the other 4 are not. And we can't convert them because we don't have anybody with good social skills among the 3 colonists who are of our ideology. So we have a 3 in social, which we forced up from like 1 or 2. We have a 0, and we have a 0. So that's currently the sticking point. We can't get anybody else to join us. So what we're doing is we're kind of making it so that the 2 prisoners who we've captured are getting painstakingly converted over first. And I believe Chuck is on the precipice of joining the Undurfed. But there is a big problem. These 2 prisoners tend to have crises of ideology often. So Juliet was not Croy Bobustism. Juliet, I think, has had 2 separate snaps where they have, like, changed their ideology, and it goes back to 50%. So if we break them over... He said undurfed. Higher power. We've streamed that, say, for like 100 hours. So if we do convert them, they might just snap back into something else. And that's my fear. But there's not really anything I can do about it. So the plan is break Chuck, convert them over into higher power, and then immediately start actually breaking their 23 resistance, which is quite high. So the best way to keep them from breaking is just to make them happy. And to make them happy, we'll need to give them a better room. So I'm thinking about just making this kind of like a prison barracks and moving this, or they can actually keep the sheep wool bed. How much sheep wool do we still have? We have cloth now. We have 254 cloths. We could actually make some little cloth bedrolls if we want. We've got 61 sheep wool, which is not enough for a double, but it is enough for a single. So we could just make two little bed spots. These 2 prisoners are actually married. We captured Chuck in a raid attempt. Chuck came in as, I think, like a grenadier with a shotgun friend, or there was a shotgun and grenadier. and we were able to take him out, capture Chuck, and then later, I guess, Juliet got Chuck's GPS location and transport pod airdropped onto the tile and to be with her hubby, I guess. I don't know. They're here together, though, and they're already married. So that's interesting. And also, Toxmo was a rescue. Toxmo is currently incapacitated with paralytic abasia for another 18 days. They came in with 34 days. So they're just lying in bed, paralyzed, until they can recover from this pretty devastating illness. I'm hoping that they're done with their psychite withdrawal before then, because they can't move, and if they can't move, they can't mental break. If they can't mental break, then they'll have a healthy psychite recovery. Speaking of psychite, we have psychite leaves. Psychoid has been in season and is ready to harvest over here. So the High Life colonists are about to get their very first taste. At long last. Also, we have Zacadian and Cute Bussy, because the original... Well, Internet Jorge also kind of randomly joined the colony. I don't remember where some of you came from.
This is the sub sound.
Yesterday we started with Cheesecake, Addie, and Myers, and everybody else came as a captive and or a wanderer. I think we had at least one, maybe two wanderers join. I'm trying to remember who's who. I think I just wandered in and started hauling. Yeah, Zacadian just was a wanderer that volunteered to help us. And has an incredible social skill, but is of the wrong religion. And I don't remember where Internet Jorge came from. Did we recruit you from prison? I don't think we can scroll back far enough. We can only scroll back to like the 14th of December-y. I have no idea. Oh yeah, they were Deer from a raid. Deer was the constantly berserk prisoner. Okay, so Internet Jorge is the person we've had in prison for the longest period of time. I remember Deer. That makes sense. So Deer was painstakingly recruited and is now a faithful addition to our squad. Who was running from Cats? I think you were running from Cats, actually. Deer sucked to convert, literally took 9 hours. Yes, that's correct. And that's where we're at right now, chat. So, that should bring you up to speed. We are just digging in and, hauling psychoid leaves, apparently. Which, if we're hauling psychoid leaves, means the first order of business is to add a psychite T bill, which we should probably do until we have, let's say, 20, and then unpause at 8. Or we could even do like 16 and 8 just to make it easier. Because we're making psychite in batches of 4. Requires 16 psychoid leaves per, so that's 4 psychoid leaves per T. And Addie will get on that. We also just had our own wedding. So Addie and Zacadian are married and sharing their little cubicle, which Addie has no problems with. However, Zacadian does not like being cramped. They like the spacious interior. But they got married to Addie. It's so wonderful to be starting a new life together. Plus 40 for 23 days. Still got low expectations. Opinion of wife Addie. And Addie's got the same opinions. Fun festival. We got to hang out and relax. We actually did get to throw our little festival. It was cute. It was quaint, but it went well. Our yearly what is this? I should be altering my consciousness. It's not so right. It's not right to be sober for so long. Uh-oh, this is new. Higher power drug need is activated. The game is advancing. -10 is big. And that's on everybody who is the higher power right now. Drug use is essential. exotic states of mind are central to a good life. Mood, drugs taken every 0.75 days is +3. Drug sell price improvement +10%. So we should get 10% more money from drugs. Drug crop harvest yield times 150%. Wait. Crop harvest yield times 150. That means we should be getting more of every drug that we harvest. That's gonna be amazing. Drug synthesis speed times 150%. Which one is that? Synthesis is not the growing. That's like the creation when you mix them together at the table. So hang on, how much are we getting from each harvest here? Psychoid says it is a harvest yield of 7. So 150% of 7 should be 10. Rounded down. Should be 10 per leaf, but I still see 7s here. Okay, hold on. I wonder if you have to have somebody of your own ideology do the harvesting. Let me get Internet Jorge out and see what this looks like. Also, what's up, Jex and Neuroxin, who are little heel root herbal medicine dryad babies. Okay, Zacadian's just gonna haul the leaves. And every 2 days, they pump out 4 herbal medicine. In fact, their next deposit is in 3 hours. And Internet Jorge is in charge of pruning the tree. And we got another immature dryad coming in 1.7 days. It's close. Okay, hang on. That was only 6. I thought we were supposed to get 150%. Drug crop harvest yield times 150%. How do I activate this? Is there a special ability I need? Do we have to have a leader? Maybe it's for your specialist? No, the specialist is a different set of stats. The Leaf Chief has a 30% harvest yield bonus just for being the plant specialist, which is a different stat. Let's see. Because their harvest yield is 94%. Drug crop harvest yields 141%, chat. For this pawn. Is it possible that the game does not consider Psychoid to be a drug? Because I'm curious to try this out with something that is more obviously a drug, like smoke leaf. But we haven't planted any smoke leaf yet. Let's do another one. Okay, that was only, that was 7. So 7's how much you're supposed to get from Psychoid. I think something, I don't know, that's weird. That's very weird. Because we should be getting 140% with Internet Jorge. What about Addy? Let's see. 150% straight up. Here, I'll show you the problem. We're gonna bring somebody in who's not of our religion, and we're gonna bring somebody who is of our religion. Sorry, Toxmo, we'll have to feed you in a moment. Alright, Internet Jorge, you go back inside. And these are ready. This is ready to harvest. 99, 98, 99. Okay, we got 2 that are ready to harvest. We'll experiment with those. Okay, so here's Myers on a ready to harvest Psychoid. She is not of our religion. and has a only 102% drug crop harvest yield. And then we have Addie, who is of our ideology, has 150% drug crop harvest yield. 6 for you and 6 for you. They both got 6. I don't know how I can set up this experiment in any other way, as far as it pertains to psychoid. So I assume psychoid is not counted as one of the drug harvest yields, unfortunately. Because I'm assuming that the other ones will work. We'll find out in time, I guess. Item produced! Hey, there you go. Jackson the Roxon dropping some herbal medicine. Oh, sorry, Internet Jorge, you can go. You are free to go. I know you're pissed. Please don't mental snap because I was doing an experiment. Do we have any... No, I kind of stopped Daddy from actually cooking anything, so... I see you, iguana. I see you. You are not one of our iguanas. You're the kind of iguana who eats psychoid plants, aren't you? There you go, Zacadian. All right, so we're doing a number of things right now. Number one is trying not to starve. So, to that end, I really need to replant these strawberries, which we just got a harvest of. We got rice replanted. We're going to need to keep up on psychoid, so I can't really afford to change this. Because once they start getting psychoid, it's going to be real difficult to stop. Especially because now the game is advanced. I didn't see this last night. High life missing. So, over time, your ideological needs increase. So because we've been playing for, it looks like a year. It seems like that triggers after a year. So they kind of, it's kind of like how the expectations system works, where their expectations change, I think, as the game goes on, right? Because they start with extremely low expectations, and then they move their way up to low expectations, and it kind of buffers you so that you can get them put together. So now that I think a year's gone by, my colonists really want the drugs from High Life. It's been a year already? I know, right? But besides that, we're building for a quest. An enormous construction. This is considered a 3-star quest. We're still only getting 4 honor, but we're taking the honor with Zacadian, I think. Even though they're not in our religion. Cheesecake, you need to prioritize converting these people before they build up any more. Have they not eaten? And then we'll talk to Chuck. And then we'll talk to Juliet. 3.9% certainty. Juliet! Crisis. I told you! Crisis of belief. She now believes in outlaw philosophy again. While we are trying to convert you to our religion. This is what I'm afraid of. We need to get you guys put up in better rooms. Cheesecake worked at dig sites extracting valuable items and materials from ancient compacted ruins. He learned how to spot valuables in the ground and use a variety of excavating tools. How much of that do you still remember, Cheesecake? Cheesecake's been brought back from the dead as one of our original colonists and got a bad case of dementia. But on the upside, I guess, we have some cryosleep caskets that we can claim for ourselves. I'm curious if claiming them increases your wealth at all. Let me open the frame kappa. Awkward, thank you for 5 months, says, I'm late. Are we still in the review? I think we were at the time. Happy anniversary, me. Yes, happy anniversary, you. Subdog says, VOD Watcher in shambles. You'll catch up eventually, Subdog. You just got to put your back into it. Saint Hummus gifted a sub to Get That Guy. Nice. Maybe they will appear. And Jacob is pogging Alien Please in chat. Thanks for your generosity. Crazy guinea pigs. Joe and Nina Lascaris, prey toward the fallen empire, recently lost a scouting party to a pack of 19 man-hunting guinea pigs. She wants you to draw the beast towards you to get uphold her honor and kill them. 2 champions will be placed under your control. You will have to house and feed them, but they may die in battle without consequence, except for a power claw. Yo. We don't have enough medicine
This is the sub sound.
to install a power claw, but that sounds awesome. 19 guinea pigs is a lot, but we get 2 champions. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Okay, here's what we need to do. We need to kind of capitalize cooking 4 simple meals. This is actually what I don't want you to do. We're going to pause this. How are we doing on resources? We got 300 psychoid leaves in this harvest. We only have 367 wood, which is concerning. Some fibercorn's like 90% grown. We got a few saguaros that are getting ready to get chopped. We're probably still self-sustaining there, but we need to go beyond self-sustaining. I actually think that the wood dryads are a good choice for our second tree when we ever get that going.
Yes. Yes, Addy. The drugs are almost ready.
This field stove taking up a lot of wood. It's 50 per refuel. And psychoid takes at least a couple units of wood.
The very first psychite is here.
All right, I'm just gonna have Addie take. Actually, you don't really need one. You know who does need one? Internet Jorge does. Why are you so upset? You didn't go to the wedding because you had a mental snap. Mmm, tasty. Oh, look at that mood swing. Plus 12. Drinking that tea made me feel great. I love having this energy. And also remove the minus 10s. That's a swing of 22 in the right direction, at least temporarily. High on Psychite Tea for 6 hours. Pain is lessened. Tiredness is lessened. Actual burst of energy. So if we have a Psychite Tea regimen, we can probably make them sleep less. But I'm not ready to do that yet. What I am ready to do is change the policy to high life. And we'll update this as we get new drugs. But for now, I just want them to take... We don't have a lot of psychites. So let's say every 2 days. Let's actually set it to every 3, and I'll just watch it, because we don't have enough leaves for all of them to get a huge addiction. Plus, if you drink it less often, you won't ruin your kidneys as fast. So let's do... Only if mood is below 50%, and only if recreation is below 50% for now. We'll just experiment with this. And this means they can take it if they have an addiction, to keep the addiction up. This just means scheduled, so we're telling them to do it every 3 days. And then we're just gonna only put the people who are of our ideology on that. And obviously chemical fascination will do whatever chemical fascination wants to do. So Myers will need to take one also, just to keep your mood good. But aren't you about to go to sleep? Yeah, you're about to go to sleep. So you can take one tomorrow. Cheering up Toxmo. I think, do we all have pants now? Does everyone in the colony have pants? Addie's pants are deteriorating, actually. Most of your clothes are deteriorating, Addie. So I'm just gonna take you off of Forced, and we'll just see what we need. I don't want you to have to wear tattered apparel. Pants, 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 pants. Everyone's got pants. So we can start on shirts. We already did. And we need a slice cap for cheesecake, because that's part of their role. Okay, well. I like what I see here, getting the Psykite going. Fungus is 95%, we need to do more fungus. Cheesecake will be able to do a conversion again soon. I need somebody to build this. And then we can move the prisoners into this larger, nicer room. Okay, I just tested it. Neither Psychoid nor Smoke Leaf is considered a drug crop. I tested it on losing is fun, and neither High Life nor non-High Life colonists get the drug bonus. So what is considered? Yeah, what can you harvest? I think it's just bugged, but let me try hops too. It's either bugged or it's written wrong, and they meant it for something that's not, but it clearly says drug harvest yield. And it says it on the character sheet. Where's just Peachy? We need our community modder to fix our run. Okay, anyway. We are currently researching complex furniture. Nice, and we're almost done. It says drug crop harvest yield. What other crops are there? That's what I'm saying. It's just hops. I'm pretty sure everything is just hops, Psychoid, and Smoke Leaf. Because Psychoid is converted into Yayo and Flake and Go Juice at a table. Does chocolate count as a drug? It should, frankly. Stream is so smooth for me today compared to usual. What's wrong with it usually? Did they test ambrosia? Well, you can't plant ambrosia, right? Ambrosia is only naturally occurring. The only drugs that you can harvest are those 4. Ambrosia, which is naturally occurring, and then you can manually plant hops, Psychoid, and Smoke Leaf. But I do think that's funny. There's no, like, we can't be the first people who've tested this. And I'm not talking about testers, I'm talking about players. Like, this has to, if this is a bug, this has to have already been reported by somebody. I can't be the first person who's noticed I wasn't getting 150% drug harvest. Like 2.5 weeks later. Bystander effect, I guess. I mean, I'll report it, but I don't want to report it until I'm sure that it's a bug, you know? I don't want to be like, hey, I found bug, and it's like something I'm not understanding. But no, chat, it's not the specialist, so don't say it anymore. We've already addressed that. Hey, good quality pants. I don't think heelroot's supposed to count as a drug. Hops are, I would think. To be honest, the specialist might not even have the bonus also. Yeah, the specialist has their own, supposed to have their own bonus, which we'll test. The plant specialist has a separate passive of 30% yield. So in theory, there should be a 180% yield for a plant specialist in the high life. But there is a chance that I just totally misunderstood what it's supposed to convey. But it sounds so powerful, but if we're not getting it, then it's not that powerful. Somebody's been taking the psychites. Let's find, I want to find out who has been taking it, because we had like 4 or 5. We know Internet Jorge did. Myers is the local chemical fascination and will probably be the biggest bane on the colony. Once they join our religion, it'll make sense, but right now they're just kind of sniping our goods. Hey, research finished on complex furniture. Build complex furniture like beds, end tables, dining chairs, armchairs, dressers, tool cabinets, billiard tables, poker tables, vents, sarcophagi, and more. That's huge. So many things that we need here. I need all of it. Every single piece. This is what I love about playing Tribal Star. I love not having the tech because it makes you appreciate, like, I've been having to kill lizards and skin their bodies for 11 leather each just to make my first 2 bedrolls. And after that, grow our own cotton. And that's on top of course, Randy blessing us with not 1, not 2, but 3 separate sheep wool airdrops. Which was so bizarre. Throw the hoopstone in the trash. We got poker now. Everybody in chat, tag Just Peachy and say, please help us, please. I'm just kidding. No pressure on anybody. I don't want someone to actually make a mod to fix it. Like, hey, fix my stream. More like I want someone who knows how to read the code, who's familiar with modding, to be like, yes, can confirm. This is a bug, so I don't feel like an idiot for reporting it. If I was wrong. Because we did successfully report the issue with the medical specialist's immunity drive, and that got fixed. That was nice. Okay, where are we at? We got the rest of the psychoid harvest. Myers is now going to harvest heel root. Okay. So we got this on no sowing because we're going to replace this heel root crop because we now have the heal root weenies right here, who look so cute. Giving us a little bit of herbal each day. I want to double check that we've recouped. Nope, we have not tried to convert Chuck, which does get obnoxious. Because we need this as fast as possible. They're down to 3%. And we need to move them into the other room, where they'll be slightly more comfortable. .87. I love the little, like, god hand coming down and pointing at them. You just got some upgraded digs, the both of you. Enjoy your move. Slightly larger little prison barracks that actually has some smooth walls and a normal and poor quality bed. Do we not have a preacher role? Grab a hook, that is the preacher. That is the moral guide. I really like the Dryad system. It's so useful for any colony. It is, yeah. The Dryad system's awesome. I'm glad that I got it kickstarted a lot earlier this time. And we have a second seed. I just haven't been brave enough to plant it yet, because I don't have a second person that I want to do the planting. Nor do I really know where I want it to be. Because once you plant it, it kind of stays there. Like, we can't cut it down. We can't move it. If we cut it down, it'll be a negative 15 mood debuff for a long time. We are new immature Dryad in 4 hours. We're about to have Dryad number 3. I love just watching my little busy bees go to work. There it is. There it is. Cheesecake tried to convert Chuck to his own ideologian. Chuck was finally convinced and turned away from the outlaw philosophy and towards the higher power. There you are. 50% certainty for now. We're gonna try to make you more comfortable. So that's the fun thing with how conversion and certainty and comfort works. So the happier the pawn is, the faster they become certain in their ideology. Confirmation bias style. But that has a double-edged sword. So on the one hand, they would make Chuck more convinced that Snap would not necessarily instantly convert them to another religion or break their faith. But the downside is now that Juliet's in the same room, you know, and also has a different ideology. So if we make her comfortable, she's gonna get more convinced of her ideology, making it harder to convert. So hilariously, RimWorld's mechanics encourage you to throw the people that you have ideological bigoted disagreements with into the least comfortable surroundings possible in order to break their will and their faith and their belief in what they know to be true, and only when they reluctantly agree to follow your ideology instead, you can put them up somewhere more comfortable to reinforce that belief. But right now, that's too complex for us. So we're just gonna go with recruits, and this is where Zacadian comes in. So Zacadian had not been wardening before, because Zacadian was not... The game is smart enough, and I was worried about this yesterday, but we figured out it's not a problem. If you have the target ideology selected, someone from another ideology like Zacadian will not convert them to theirs, or yours, but they will help feed, and also they will help actually do the recruitment process, not the conversion, but the recruitment. So that's nice. I'm glad the game doesn't do you can do the last hit system that we talked about yesterday, but it won't trick you into doing it, which is good. All right, we're falling behind on replanting stuff, which is not surprising. We have a lot of different crop zones throughout the base, And Addie has recently become like a full-time cook, even though they were on plant duty before. So the field stove is just taking a lot of time. What are we talking about the Toxmo? Criminals. Chatting about lemurs. Roulette. Cooking with bell peppers. Yo, I had an awesome lunch today. I got a sandwich for later that has bell peppers on it. What relevance does this have to anything? Nothing. Just that I have better food than your peanut butter jelly sandwich that you've got right in front of you with the crust cut off, okay? That's all. I just wanted to let you know that I have dinner set with the best sandwich I've ever tasted. It's actually not bell peppers, though. I guess it's just roast red peppers. So it's not even the same peppers. This anecdote's not going anywhere. I'm just still talking about it. Peppers? I wish I could afford peppers. Look, if you need pepper, you just gotta ask for extra salt and pepper. Order soup from somewhere and ask for quadruple the normal amounts of pepper and just start hoarding it in your pantry. Then you get pepper for free. All you gotta do is buy a soup. It's a steal. Is there a statistic for colonists to see how many, like, pieces of clothes they've made or something? I guess it'll be time tailoring or something. 5.5 days constructing. I'm probably the only person who's ever asked about that. All right, I'm gonna make... Hang on, I'm gonna make a bug report real quick. Because it's bothering me. Is there any... Who can we watch? Let's watch Addie. I'm just gonna take care of this now. Okay. Almost done. One second, chat. I know you just got this dumb screen open. Because I'm worried that if that's not happening, I wonder if there's actually a sell price improvement or synthesis speed. Okay. Done. All right. Done. I done my due diligence. Thanks for being patient. Much appreciated. We need a research project. I was just reporting the high life issue that we ran into because it seems fairly significant. It kind of seems like one of the core buffs of the colony. Unless I'm misunderstanding something. Okay. New research. We just did furniture and we need to start building furniture. Obviously, we need electricity, but I really want to get smithing. And the reason is because we actually have some really good melee. But the best melee weapon we have is about to break. This spear's about to deteriorate. Getting the fungus going back in. Dude, how is it already time for more? Ah! Immature Dryad number 3 is here! Medicine makers! Alright, now we're gonna get our good friend Internet Jorge to go beyond the next threshold so we can start preparing for the 4th and final Dryad in this group. They're currently helping us with research right now, and they're really good at it. 14, but that plant skill's already gone up from 5 to 7 just from tending the tree. Toxmo has tattered apparel and 1 minor break risk, and other than that, everybody's golden. The colony itself is still struggling with maintaining enough food, but that's where replanting all these berry bushes are gonna come in handy. We've been cooking different types of simple meals. We got fungus meals right now, but there seems to be a little conflict with how we can feed fungus to our fungus lovers and not feed fungus to the not fungus lovers, and that's a little... Grugan's just sleeping in the door after eating some berries, just collapsed right in the door frame. It's so cute. Gotta replant this fiber corn. We're getting some potatoes going up there for the non-fungus lovers. All right, we need to get some furniture for you all, but that's the trick. We don't have enough wood to make wood furniture, and I don't want to waste steel. We need to get them, dressers, and we can make stuff out of stone. Sandstone is probably what we're gonna end up doing. But it just takes a long time to build, but it is a good thing. So let's get some, where is the sandstone? I don't think anybody's been cutting it up, actually. Which is, I'm gonna create a little dumping stockpile here. Just temporarily. For sandstone blocks. That way they can, like, cut. I just want workflow. I want haulers to be able to grab sandstone, bring it in, put it here, cutter picks it up, cuts it, drops it, builder picks it up from here and takes it out to build, yeah? I think that's the only way. So we gotta wait 5.2 days until this 3rd Dryad converts into one of these heel root Dryads. Oh no. Oh no, Chuck. It's happening! Chuck's certainty and higher power has been reduced to 1%. Final Straw was ravenously hungry. And Chuck has food in hand as they say this. Okay, well, I wanted to use the convert ability, but now I feel like I need to use the reassure ability on Chuck. Before somebody else actually last hits him onto us. Like onto a different ideology. Chuck, I heard you were having a... That only gave you 8 more percent. Chuck, I heard there was a bit of a crisis going on in here. Also, please think about joining our colony. Why are you guys so upset all the time, you know? I'm gonna give you a table. Resistance down to 21.7. Alright, so it's gonna be like 1.3 to 1.5 a day. Somewhere in there. I need somebody to chop stone. Is that a lizard skin t-shirt? Wow, fancy. And Cheesecake stole it from the shelves. Cheesecake, you made the clothes. I guess you should get to wear them. Now you got a lizard skin t-shirt, some cloth pants, and a lovely cape. You still need to make a slice cap. In fact, there it is. That's your slice cap, Cheesecake. Good job. Now you will have what you need for your... Wait, aren't you gonna wear it? I'm gonna make you wear it. Even though it's poor quality. You look so fancy. Whose certainty just went down to 8.3%? Why did your certainty just... Juliet is converting Chuck! Oh my god, Juliet. I'm gonna have to put you in a different cell. You're hurting my boy Chuck right now. Alright, Juliet. You're going back in here. I see you. I see you. Yep, you're gonna go sit in there, and no one else is gonna do any funky conversions. Then, we're gonna grab a table for you. Make a little one, but I can't make any sandstone. Cheesecake, do some stone cutting, please. So things are gonna take a little while. They're stable right now, but it's gonna take a little while for things to start rolling. Because we really need to convert Chuck. Then we can work on converting Juliet. We're gonna have a whole shift. Also, Toxmo, where are you? Toxmo's walking! Toxmo just miraculously recovered from paralytic abasia. With 17 or 18 days left, they have decided to do drugs. Oh my god. No. No! Your psychite addiction was gonna be cured if you just stayed paralyzed for another, like, 7 days. And you're Reformed Super Mormon. There's too many Reformed Super Mormons now. It was at 99%? Chat, was it at 99%? Are you serious? Now what? Even when you get a break, it's not a break. Wow. This is why I don't play on 3x speed, so I can try to catch stuff like that. And I did not catch it, so... I didn't know Toxmo was I didn't expect that they could just miracle cure themselves. Well, Toxmo, welcome to the colony, I guess. You're gonna be high life anyway. It's gonna be impossible for us to deal with... Everyone's gonna be addicted by the end of this run, you know? But... if we could put that off until later, that would be nice. Okay, so Toxmo is actually a big addition to the group because a mechanoid cluster is about to land nearby, and the more people that can fight it, the better chance we have of survival. A mechanoid combat cluster is landing nearby. The cluster will be initially dormant, so you can take time to decide how to attack it. It may remain dormant until disturbed, or it may have a timer or proximity activator. Big square. Huge square. Psychic suppressor. An architect device that generates a massive psychic suppression field. People of the affected gender have their psychic activity suppressed, reducing their consciousness. The effect is modulated by an individual's psychic sensitivity. Lancer, Pikeman, auto-charge turret with a mini slugger. We need to go now. It's active now, I think. Wait, health? Uh-oh. It's active now. There was no warning. So, guess what? Half the colony is affected by this, and half the colony now has 50% moving, 50% consciousness, 50% manipulation, talking, and eating. So, their accuracy is going to be low, and they're going to be incredibly slow to do literally anything. So we have to go right now. Toxmo, you're not the best warrior, but we have a revolver for you. And, Cheesecake, why are you so upset? High expectations? There's no reason I shouldn't have the things I want. Well, at least we got you the clothes you want. Okay, we need to get going. So, all we're gonna do is just hope nobody mental snaps on the way over there. Let's go. Let's get up on out of here. Cute, Bussy, you are very, very far away. And also very, very slow. Who could have seen this coming? Aw, it's so cute. I love when chat pretends like they know how to play the game.
This is the sub sound.
Faster. Faster! Cheesecake is gonna mental snap. Oh my god. No pets this time to mess this up. This is gonna be tricky, but doable. Oh my god, hurry up. Hurry up! Okay, this is gonna be tricky but doable. Too close. I hope that's the Lancer. Okay, both robots are down. Now... we're gonna get the melee far away from the auto-charge turret, which cannot shoot inside of this radius, but it will have no problems exploding. So, we cannot move outside of the circle until it is getting ready to explode, because if we do move outside the circle, it will do a 180, spin around, and start shooting almost instantly, possibly killing one of our colonists. So now, everybody, get out of here. Good luck. Oh, absolutely destroyed. Okay, so now that we got that out of our system, I just want to say I have killed dozens of that exact machine in this exact way, and that is the fastest I have ever seen that trick fuse explode. Because here's what I think happened. I think somebody was already locked into a shooting animation and continued shooting, and if it goes to 0, it instant explodes. It's what I'm pretty sure happened. I don't know who was locked in and did the last hit damage, but I'd have to go back and look. Because typically, if you get it to the it's gonna explode, whatever. Let's see if we can save this. Internet always dead. Oh my god. I was so confident. Ashley, you weren't supposed to see that. You weren't supposed to see that. I'm honestly shocked at how much damage it did. We had 2 explosions back to back in the boom clip, and everybody was kind of fine. Only 1 person died. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how this, in what world is this not the GG? I was so confident. But you know what? That's what I love about RimWorld. That's what I love about RimWorld. It will absolutely punish hubris and waste no time doing it. Okay, so
This is the sub-sound.
the only way this works is if this turret doesn't just murder the 2 people still left standing. This is also a giant explosion. One of them is literally just pulp. Hold on, who's pulp? Nobody's pulp. They still got their limbs. They've still got their limbs. They're just bleeding out of every limb. Okay. This is gonna be tough. Addie will be able to walk if we can patch Addie. So here's what we get to do. This is where we get... Listen, chat, I just did that so I could show off the new RimWorld 10 systems, okay? The brilliant new 10 systems. All right. Don't panic. We're gonna... At least one more person's gonna die, like, basically guaranteed. heart shredded. You're bleeding out of a lot of orifices. Toxmo actually is a doctor, but is bleeding themselves in 7 hours death. Okay, so Toxmo, please don't get shot. Unpause. You're gonna get... Alright, now you go this way. Just get behind the wall. Toxmo, you get behind the wall. That was probably one of the most unfortunate, also hilarious things that's ever happened to me in RimWorld. And you know what? I'm willing to eat shit for your enjoyment. So I deserved it. Okay, I did deserve it. Now let's see if I can salvage it. Boy, I wish I had brought some medicine. Do they usually just kind of stand at attention? Who's gonna die next? Myers, probably.
This is the sub sound.
Okay, we got 13 hours on you. 2 hours on Zacadian. Back to 4 hours. This is gonna be rough. Because I'm pretty sure Addie won't be able to walk because of the pain. Cheesecake might just get sniped. But we have to go. Oh my god. All it's going to take is one of these two people giving up or falling over of their own wounds. We have to heal Toxmo, who's also dead in 5 hours, chat. And I don't know how I'm going to do it. I gotta tend the people who are doing the tending. 0% tend. Okay. Cheesecake. God, we're dead. Psychite is the only reason you're still standing. We're dead. Wait. Oh, it didn't interrupt the tend. It didn't interrupt the 10. Toxmo just fell over from blood loss. Uh-oh. Dude, we're so dead. Oh my god. You're gonna have to tend yourself, Cheesecake. Hang on. Yayo. What, hang on. Yayo could help? Moving, pain, tiredness. Okay, just finish this 10. Take the Yayo. Snort the Yayo. Okay. Now, you have to tend yourself before you fall over. But Myers is gonna die in 1 hour! I'm sorry, Myers. I'm sorry. We have to cut our losses. Cheesecake's good. You took the drugs, and then you took off! Oh my god. Wow, and on top of that, you ran into the mini slugger turret. That is without a doubt probably the most embarrassing thing I've done in RimWorld.
Egotistical streamer.
And I'm glad that I got to share it with all of you. Whoa! Sensing trouble! A mysterious man in black has arrived. Will he be able to set things right in these parts? 1 medical skill. Wow, we may be saved. And 5 medicine. And also is affected, why couldn't it be a lady in black? Who's not affected by the psychic suppressor 50% move and manipulation debuff. Chad, did you know that that's probably the reason why we couldn't save anybody with Cheesecake? Is because Cheesecake's everything was 50% affected by the psychic suppressor. Cheesecake's dead in 3. Oh my, I feel like this is a fruitless endeavor. But at the same time, I have to try. So I'm making a decision right now. Whether or not to go get Cheesecake and bring him back around here. I think I have to try, because Cheesecake actually is the crux of the colony, sadly. Also, we can't allow our ideology to die off. So, this may not work. People arrive. What happened? Hey, what happened? What did happen? I don't know. I just woke up here. We turned my stream on today. And decided to cause chaos. Okay, you still only have 2 hours. One sec. Okay, Midas was whining at me because he was thirsty. And I think he's still thirsty, but he just refuses to drink water until I go tip-tap on the water bowl so that he can go drink. Wait, stop tending. Hmm. 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 So close, Daniels, who is about to mental snap. 0.3 hours. Sorry, but your infection is too far gone. And we have to let you go. Dead. Dead. Oh, man. It's so funny. So sad. Okay. We stabilized this group. We stabilize this small group. Now, take them home. What is this range? All right, I will... Don't you dare hit Daniels from this range. Don't you dare. God, this sucks. This sucks. And I mean, this sucks too, but I hate walking at 50% speed. That's what's gonna get us all killed. Here. Daniels has flown into a sadistic rage and will vent his anger on the prisoners. This happened because hungry. Well, Chuck, you've got more melee skill, but Daniels has a flak vest and clothes. I think Daniels is losing. And is trying to make a hasty escape. A caravan is approaching. They are a bulk goods trader. Okay, so I guess Chuck beat you. Now you're testing Juliet. Oh, well, you shouldn't have tested Juliet, because now Juliet has a lifetime supply of tin food, and you are currently on the ground, writhing in extreme pain. Daniels, what is interstellar mankindism? Exactly. Loyalist, transhumanist, human primacy. Architects are machines of vast will and power, but only humanity could create them. Architects touch every human consciousness directly on a regular basis, imparting wisdom only to those that seek the knowledge of the architects. In the future, the architects will depart. Only those who are sufficiently augmented will be allowed to go with them. What are the odds that the man in black, after narrowly stopping the bleeding of everyone in the colony, would then vent their rage on the prisoners who both best them in combat? Is there a third man in black? Well, I would send someone out to trade with you, but alas, I overconfidently committed my entire colony to a single gambit, which blew up in our faces quite literally. I don't think I can live that one down. I've done a lot of stupid things in RimWorld. That one's gonna stay with me. But, you know, that's what's great about RimWorld. You'll always find a new way to do a stupid thing that backfires spectacularly in your face. So I'm thinking, you know, if I really had to blame anything on that, it would have to probably be chat. If chat would have just, I don't know, tried to stop me from doing it and suggested like a better idea, like grenades, like just throwing grenades first and taking care of the psychic suppressor, and then dealing with the other robots. I really feel like you guys dropped the ball on that one. You really just sat back and watched it happen. Which is inexcusable. This is an interactive stream where you're as much a part of the broadcast as I am. Some of you are not getting the joke. He's baiting you, Jeffs. Don't fall for it. Anyways, this is actually why you don't backseat, because isn't it more fun when the streamer screws up spectacularly and ruins everything and you get to laugh at them? Isn't it better that way? That's the air we're trying to preserve here on this channel. Because now I have to live with this. And I'm not gonna save scum, so we're kind of just here. And you might be thinking, well, if you're not gonna save scum and everyone's going to starve to death, then what is your plan? Well, I'm glad you asked. Honestly, I thought it would work. So did I. I did not do it for the joke. I've done that same strategy, mind you, not with that many people. I don't think I've ever done it with 7 people at the same time, but I've done it with 4, and it's worked every time. It only takes once, though, for it not to work. And that was the one. That was like a reverse jackpot. I hit the 1 in 100 against instead of 4. Rest in peace, Cheesecake, who was almost rescued by the Man in Black before Daniels the contract miner, also pyromaniac, likes to watch the world burn, allowed you to just die inside the front door of your home. Quest failed. What was this? Oh, a prisoner has managed to steal a radio. Well, nothing we can do anyway. Daniels collapsed? Dude, wait, can you stand up? No. Daniels cannot walk. I will now and forevermore respect the explosion. I really just think the time it happened on the Unearthed Witnesses made me think it was weaker than it actually is. It also doesn't have to explode, I don't think. I'm pretty sure they can just RNG die without exploding. Primary ideologian has changed. So, Juliet and Chuck, this would be an excellent time for you to stage Breakout. Malnutrition is rising. Food is only feet away. Let's just see what happens, chat. If only we had animals that could rescue. I don't think rescue animals can save or feed colonists. They can just put them in a bed. The last hit was the mini slugger, which now has the highest KD of any turret ever. A desperate refugee named Ashley is approaching. Ashley claims to have woken up from cryosleep all alone and friendless. Ashley begs you permission to stay at Fort Winty for 15 days so he can rest and regroup. In return, he offers to work and fight for free during that time. Ashley is here. You are of the wrong religion, Ashley, with your cotton candy hair and beard. So I think the run's still dead. The iguanas are eating the food. Yep, the iguanas are eating the food. Hold on, it's not still dead. Prioritize feeding Chuck. Chuck is the higher power. It's not dead. Hold on. Extreme. That's starvation! Oh! 97% is what it was at before they got fed. Oh my god. From the brink. Oh, we're still in it. We're still in it. Oh, wow. This is like having a single... You're in the casino, you came in with like $200 at the blackjack table, and you're down to your last $5 hand. And then you actually hit, and now you're back to $10. That's what it feels like right now. You're still down $190, but I'm back to 10, baby.
I ain't leaving the casino yet.
All right, no, you don't get that medicine. You get heal root. Does everyone's been fed, yes? Okay, by everyone I mean you three. We just need to keep a close eye on Chuck's food levels. Ashley is a terrible warden. So is Daniels. They're both awful. So recruiting Chuck is going to be nothing short of impossible. At least Ashley's not pyromaniac. All right, chat. Because there's a chance, we gotta roll for the names. There's 2 colonists who are alive. We gotta roll for the names. You might die instantly and be replaced with a new run. It's possible. But there's a chance. However small. The keyword will be... I don't know what. What should the keyword be? The keyword will be nopers. By the way, while that's happening, Daniels is no longer incapable of walking. Good job, Daniels. Prioritize tending to Chuck. Daniels, go get the revolver out of the prisoner's cell. And we're gonna send you on a mission. We're gonna send one of you on a mission soon. Your combat skills only 3. You gotta take out the... You gotta take out the psychic suppressor. Not yet, though. Alex, please watch the clip. I am the clip. I was there.
I was there when the courage of chat failed.
Joe Caleb. Joe Caleb will become Daniels. $3,000 years ago. Joe Caleb's been following this channel for 5 days and needs your help, chat. We've already had 75,000 channel points. deleted today. We need 25,000 more. And then I need another 100,000 for this next person. Pizza Rat, who is going to become Ashley. Scam Colony. Ashley, it was spelled wrong, okay? It wasn't you. It sounded like you, but it wasn't you. Also, you didn't even type Nopers, so you could have been the one that got chosen, and then we could have just kept the name the same, but you didn't type it. Also, how are you, Ashley? I'm sorry you had to see that, but also, I'm glad everybody got to see that. In like a sadistic way. Alright, I gotta set up, one of you guys, someone has to be the warden. Right now it's gotta be Pizza Rat. It's the only explanation that makes any sense. Joe Caleb's not as good a cook. Joe Caleb will mine, I guess. This is awful. Just reset the game. Reset the game. Pizza Rat is in a daze because colonists left unburied. You don't know them! Okay? You just got here. You have no emotional attachment to a single dead person on this map. Your only knowledge of anybody is Chuck, Juliet, and Joe Caleb, who you just met. So what stakes do you have in the colonists that have not even been dead for a full day? Well, I've got good news. At least these rooms aren't haunted. You've got, in our hotel, plenty of space to stretch your legs. I've come back from worse. I've come back from worse. Not really. This is pretty bad. I still can't believe that Pizza Rat joined out of nowhere to save Chuck from 97% starvation. For the people in our ideology, Chuck is. Chuck is our savior. Chuck is also the best socialite we have. Chuck can also tend the plants. We will survive. If slowly. Alright, so here's what we have to do. I'm gonna wake you up just to clean Juliet's room. That'll make you slightly happier. We're actually just gonna move Juliet into one of the nicer rooms. There you go, Chuck. Staying ahead of your starvation. Move Juliet into a room that is at least got some smooth walls. Oh, man. And chat with Chuck for a minute with your 0 social skills. Simple meals are rotting in storage. That's not great. Pizza Rat is still in a lengthy psychotic wander. Chat, at this rate, if we do 0.3 resistance per day, times 2 conversions per day, that's 0.6 per day. We just need to take care of Chuck for going on 2 full seasons before Chuck decides to convert to our colony. No big deal. It'll go fast. 2 whole seasons. You know what? I guess we don't need all these tables anymore. So guess what? Chuck, you're getting an upgrade. Isn't that nice? Actually, we'll give you the stool that matches your decor preferences. Alright, we need to clear this screen. Addy, dead. Interstellar mankindism is now being demanded. Cheesecake no longer holds the role. Number of lifteds fell to 1. A royal tribute. Uncle of Addy, named 2, is here. And rest in peace, our rotting colonists. How are you guys rotting already? Haven't even had a second. Joe Caleb, I'm just gonna let you kind of continue to do whatever it is you want to do. Because I really need one of you to go over and fix the psychic suppression that's making everything harder. But also, you're still in a lot of pain, and if one thing goes wrong, you're gonna die too. Colonist left unburied is a bit of an understatement right now. Just arrived. Why is everyone dead? Because you're late to the stream, so I killed them. It was a hostage situation, and you didn't believe me when I gave you a timetable. Because I love when people in chat, people arrive, what happened? Because it's now the top clip on the channel after I had to delete all my clips for DMCA reasons. Pizza Rat, are you good? Ravenously hungry? Uh-huh. Gonna get that catharsis in like a day or two? Grugan, just eating our food supply. It's okay. You can have it. There's berries in here you could eat instead that spoil in just a few days. But it's, you know, it's better to eat the survival meals that never spoil. Pizza Rat, Joe Caleb, feeding raw fungus to Chuck. Is that? Oh yeah, Chuck loves fungus. That'll actually make Chuck very happy, because they are a believer. All right, let's do this. You can have your food. Give Chuck a table. We want Chuck to be comfy. Pizza Rat is finally snapped back into reality. There you go, buddy. Table and a chair. Now you think about joining us? Look at this upgrade. 19.4. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. How you feeling, Chuck? Pretty good mood. Darkness, pain, led by the wrong people. Bet on the survival of the ideology. Okay, you want to bet? You got 2 minutes. Put your channel points on the line. Right now in chat. You know, it's not going to survive. The Dryads. So, they're kind of dead because it forgets their names. I guess I could just keep renaming them because they're the same Dryad, right? Was it Naruzico? Who was this? I know who this is Jex, it says it right there. I'm asking who this is. 'Cause I think that one's right. I don't think it was me. You don't know. You don't know. You don't think? It was somebody. Chat put almost 2 million channel points on the line here. Another break. Oh, Joe Caleb hasn't had a break yet. Okay, here's the plan. We got Colin has died ×4. You didn't know them either. Let's do this. That's the biggest thing holding us back right now. Miscellaneous. There we go. We can't even get the bodies yet. Can't even get the bodies. All right, Joe Caleb, I need you to go on a very special mission. A dangerous mission. Your mood is going so far down that I don't want to do it. How about you get a different room? There you go. There you go. I honestly can't believe you guys are still standing. Okay, your rest is actually fine. Joe Caleb, I will send you on a mission that I don't know what to expect. I want to blow that up. Best case scenario. So here we go, baby. Let's do it. We gotta do it eventually. Gotta come up from the blind spot on the mini slug. And stay just outside the zone. Joe Caleb is not going to have a mental snap. Joe Caleb is going to hit the unstable power cell. Please, Joe Caleb. I can't go get the machine pistol without getting shot at by the mini slugger. This is gonna take too long. Oh no. This is bad. This is real bad. It's the it's the psychic suppression is lowering our consciousness, which makes everything harder. Manipulation is affecting our accuracy. Pain is affecting our accuracy. I think you were just incredibly unlucky. Or you suck. No, you just suck. This is... Can you even see what you're looking at? I mean, I feel like I'm playing The Last Colony right now. All right, I'm gonna make a attempt at the machine pistol. Don't you dare. Major break risk. All right, get closer. Get a little closer. Improve your accuracy, and then we'll just do a little bit. There you go. Ooh! Ah! Ah, we're fine. That actually didn't do nearly as much as I thought it was. I thought that was gonna do more. Okay, well, now you just have to sit here and shoot the psychic suppressor. We really need to kill this, but I don't trust your accuracy. We have to get rid of the psychic suppressor. The mental snap is coming. I believe in you, Joe Caleb. I believe! People are deteriorating right next to you. Literally became a skeleton already. The psychic suppressor has finally been destroyed. Now, I have another mission for you, Joe Caleb. Because your whole body should not be under max 50% consciousness anymore, and your accuracy should have gone up. So please, don't get shot. Good job. Now you're gonna stand right here. You just shrugged that off with a flak vest, I think. The mini slugger turret shot at Joe Caleb. They got you once in the left leg. Once in the left leg. Now come back and we'll get that tended. Good grief. My rival Toxmo died. My rival... Alright, are you really upset that Colin has died? You don't seem upset, Joe Caleb. Pyrrhic victory. You need treatment, so just go lie down. And Dr. Pizza Rat will be with you. There you go. Here's a nice, yeah, it's for me. Feed Joe Caleb. And then deliver food to Chuck, and then deliver food to Juliet. Okay. What was that? Did you just steal? Yes. The meal that you delivered to Chuck, you just yoinked and then took it to Juliet instead. Interesting. So you gave them the reverse meal. This is fine. Whatever. These have been the Iguana Pet meals. They just eat those and that's it. They're all gone. They ate all of them. And now we're back. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Build some graves. This is such a long shot that could be a total waste of time. Anyway, chat, how are you guys doing? What a wild and crazy day today has been, yeah? Definitely not what I thought was gonna happen when I started this secret stream. Boy, do I not have any regret whatsoever. Just living the high life. Just really, really emotionally attached to this whole colony, am I right? Is that sarcasm? I can't tell. Clearly, you don't speak sarcasm, okay? Because I only get along with people who are fluent in sarcasm. And can quote The Office all day. A group of elk is passing through the area. They won't attack unless provoked. Well, we don't need that. It's cool to not like The Office. It's not about being cool to like or dislike The Office. It's about thinking The Office is a replacement for your personality. There is a difference. Or your dislike for The Office is a replacement for your personality. Chat, stop staring at the camera, okay? You're making Jeff Bezos uncomfortable. Because he's watching you. Chad, there's probably at least half a dozen people around you right now with cameras on your own personal TV show. But you can't see them because they're all dressed in black spandex, like those mime TV shows where they blend into the background and move objects around to make it look like they're floating and flying. You know what I'm talking about?
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
Joe Caleb has decided to set the base on fire.
This is the sub sound.
Stop burning stuff, Joe Caleb. You gonna burn the fungus? Some good micromanagement right here. Hole in one. I love it. He just walks right in front. There's Yegi. Yep, I'm gonna set that one on fire right in front of you. All right, someone's gonna have to build, and it's gonna be Joe Caleb. After they play some hoopstone, get that recreation up. We got Chuck down to 18 too. We do it like twice a day. It's gonna take ages, but chat. So about that quest that we're ostensibly supposed to do here, that we had half finished, it just got a lot harder, but we still have a while. Not that one. We actually have one day.
The gift sub sound.
Trial.
We do not have a while. We have one day, and then it will fail. Your relation will fall by -10 with the Empire. Okay, we're gonna have Pizza Rat start burying the dead. He botched building a grave. Have you ever tried to dig a grave? It's not that easy. Still can't believe Cheesecake's head was missing. Wait, what? Well, as is tradition, the iguanas get hungry from time to time. And Gamer Deathbot does not mince words. Nor does Grugan. The mods are vicious and typically go above the scope of their posts, as we all know. Pizza Rat, I appreciate you cutting these blocks, but we're almost there. Colonists left unburied, rotting corpses, getting rid of the evidence. So future visitors, don't wonder what we've been up to. Because neither of these two colonists, this is a very brave direction the RimWorld show has taken. I don't think anybody saw the wiping out of the entire undergrounder colony and its ideology that they had come to know and love over the course of the entire last season. In a single event, really upping the stakes there in kind of an intense way. It almost seems like the show writers weren't ready and they didn't know what they were gonna do next. So rather than try and technologically advanced these tribes people who are trying to become transhumanist bionic drug lords, we're just gonna introduce Pizza Rat and Joe Caleb into the mix and see what the audience reception is to these two new colonists. We've really got a lot of fan mail asking for more cotton candy blue hair people, so that's why Pizza Rat was included. Just for a little bit of pizzazz. Everyone looked a little too boring with their tribal tattoos and mohawks. So something to kind of visually stimulate the screen was needed for aesthetic purposes. Also, I think it's interesting that Pizza Rat is a tough, slow learner colonist. I think that really fits with the tribal vibe, with no melee skill to speak of whatsoever, despite being tough, and despite being a slow learner, they're actually way smarter than they think they are. So, I think that's going to resonate with their audience who doesn't believe in themselves in order to try and overcome the things that they think are enmeshed in their personality and how they can rise above. They were a sickly child. As a child, Pizza Rat suffered from a rare disease. Quarantined in a hospital, he had minimal human contact and got little physical exercise. In the sterile hospital environment, however, he became very familiar with science and medicine. In adulthood, became a low-wage worker, working a variety of casual jobs to support his family, getting a set of basic hands-on skills. Well, you're decent at cooking, crafting, medical, and science. So you have a nice spread there, actually, Pizza Rat. Tough is just good, even though you suck at combat, because incoming damage with your thick, dense flesh is 50% off. Slow learner is pretty terrible, though. Global learning factor down 75% is awful. Joe Caleb, the new Man in Black, after really getting quite a unexpected reaction in season 1, the show writers and producers are used to a lot of fanfare and cosplay for their famous Man in Black character, who is synonymous with RimWorld, but after they were labeled the character George as the misogynist in black, and a lot of blowback came through the normal fan communication channels, they decided to try paving over that inconsistency, what some call a gross misfire in the show's direction, by introducing Joe Caleb as another Man in Black to hear about the danger of the colony and try to come set it back on the tracks. So now we've got a pyromaniac, because everybody loves fire. Joe Caleb had an unhealthy fascination with fire and would set refuse heaps ablaze, becoming so entranced by the flames he would absentmindedly burn himself. And in adulthood became a contract miner, because this is the tunneler colony. And the show writers had planned on killing off Cheesecake, who at that point had been resurrected from the dead once already as the colony's only mining character. We had to, of course, replace that extremely important individual. And you're also a fast walker. You're especially fast now that the psychic's drone is gone. Let me check on my prisoners. Yes, this is what I feared. Don't let the prisoners get so hungry. Are we gonna run out of food? Probably. We're gonna have to set somebody to plant. Nobody's good at planting here. We'll just have to do bad cook, because plant cutting 3 is much better than plant cutting 0. Or I mean, sorry, growing 3. Oh, this sucks. Okay, prisoners are fed. We need to chat with Chuck, because we need to keep trying to convert them. The entire ideology in chat's millions of channel points depends on Chuck joining the colony. 17.9. It's taking a long time. Pizza Rat is not having a good time. That's the worst part about having somebody on planting who doesn't have a passion for it. They don't get that burning passion for work, which is just a mood debuff if they're not getting it. But we have Bear. Wait, there's still a colonist left. He knows. He knows. One colonist still left. Unburied. Cheesecake's torso. Uh-oh. Well, if we had gotten this done earlier, Pizza Rat might not have mental snapped. Okay, so observed corpses will go away in 11 hours. Colonist died starts expiring in 5 seconds. And Pizza Rat will get a catharsis. Psychotic Wander takes so long, though. Joe Caleb will have to fill in the gaps. A long conversation. Joe Caleb promised devotion to Chuck. Offered a chance for Chuck to discuss the colony. Hey, Chuck, I know you don't recognize us. Trust me, we were there to help your friends. They were your friends, right? You are the same ideology as them, you said? Okay. Well, we're in control now. Me and my buddy Pizza Rat. Don't mind Pizza Rat just aimlessly wandering from room to room because they're so upset with living inside of a rock. But we're gonna come in and just ask you, please, just like the people that came before us, just been a change of management, if you could come and help us rebuild the entire colony, because everyone you knew before is dead. It was so stupid. It really was. I couldn't believe what I saw, but I put the pieces together based on the debris and what I'm gonna call a crime scene, because that was a damn tragedy. Just before they died, their dying breath, actually, they whispered something about some kind of unseeable, unknowable overlord who controls every single one of their movements and desires, and how he is specifically responsible for leading them to this downfall. But I think it was just a bunch of crap, personally. You have failed the quest and enormous construction. Cool. What do you want to do with all this? These are the wrong style of table. By the way, I missed a bunch of subs. Things have been a little crazy. Things have been a little crazy. Outdoor patio. Hello, AWOL Italian. Thank you for the 13 months. Sorry you had to bear witness to that. Swaggerheim said dead in 5 minutes. That's true. Poopadil. Happy 1 year. Howdy, old Moon Man with the fresh prime. Dreyer G with the tier 3 subs. Says, what a time to show up. At least I only have an hour and a half to recap how we got in this situation. It's definitely making for a good clip. Definitely made for a good stream moment. Even if it set the colony back by 200 caveman years. I like how they're upset that you failed to build the monument, like the colonists who accepted the mission had the sheer audacity to die. Royalty doesn't care. They don't mind. Are you hungry, Juliet? Kinda. Anyway, thanks Dreyer G for 5 subs and 1. Dom Cheadle gifted us up to Odd Alaman, who also then gifted us up to Constant Jazz Hands. And Robert Downey Jr. is here. I'm honored. I can't believe that Dom Cheadle and Robert Downey Jr. with 3s are both here. Famous Marvel heroes in my stream. Now give Don Cheadle his own War Machine TV show, you cowards. Make War Machine cool. Wow, this takes a long time. This is on 3x speed for a single door deconstruction. Alright, we're just gonna say screw that. You are now crop grower. Because somebody's gotta do it. How does trash keep getting in here? Is it the iguanas or is it Chuck? Zero growing Omega Lol. Oh, I am well aware. I am keenly aware. They can't make a War Machine TV show because they'll solve the problem within the first 10 minutes. It's too smart. Plays by the rules. I think that's how you make a War Machine TV show. I think, at least just from what I've seen in the Marvel movies, War Machine seems like the plays by the rules character, and I think you just have to make a plays by like a Captain America-esque guy who plays by the rules, gets punished for playing by the rules, and then slowly breaks and goes rogue. When he realizes the corruption up the chain of command. probably the only way to do it because the character themselves are just very straight-laced. Dot the I's, cross the T's. No loose ends. Pizza Rat is back? Finally. Alright, you guys need schedules now. At least a little bit of forced work.
This is the sub sound.
Why did it keep Jex's name as an immature dryad, but not Naruziko's? Which I'm pretty sure it was. Okay, so clearly we don't need half as much of the food in grow zones as we had before, yeah? for only 4 people. I don't think. We also probably don't need this much cycle. Oh, what happened here? What did happen here? Was there a fire? Did all these crops get struck by lightning and then burn? We should also turn down the... They don't even want fungus. The only person who wants fungus is Chuck. So I'm just gonna forbid sowing on both of these. That'll make the jobs go a lot easier. Speaking of, how are you two doing? Chuck's slowly regaining some conviction and is at 16.5. Juliet's still being converted, but it's not working because we don't have anybody to convert, so we may as well actually just recruit you. I guess. May as well just recruit both of them and deal with it later. God, this sucks. This sucks, but I will overcome. My body hurts. I still can't, okay, like it's still wild to me how the series of events even played out. Not the explosion and the choices that led up to that, but rather how the colony was kept alive in its death throes by this tag team combination. First of all, I didn't even know a second Man in Black could even spawn, because I don't know if I've seen it before. And also having another Wanderer join, Randy has a sense of humor. Okay, let's do this. They kind of just need to fast forward for a while. There's not really a whole lot they can do one way or the other. And I think their moods are pretty good. And they do have food, so they're not gonna die. And they have 117 heal root in storage that's good for 2 years. So we got medicine, we got a doctor. We even got psychoid that we could prepare if they wanted to do some psychite. Let's give a proper rest in peace moment of silence for Cheesecake the Excavator. Addie was here. Cheesecake's now died twice. Oh, that death was tragic, though. We actually stopped the bleeding on Cheesecake, rescued them into the door, and the man in black gave up on the colony, and we could have just fed them, and they would have been fine. So that's the one that incenses me the most. Addie was, like, just couldn't stop the bleeding because our manipulation was so bad. Myers helped us night after night, had basically been there. They were actually the first Wanderer who helped save. They were like Pizza Rat 1, who wandered in at the very last second to stop the colony from actually going beyond the point of no return. Toxmo, we barely knew ye. You literally just got out of bed, picked up a weapon, and your first order of business was apparently a suicide pact targeting and showing the machines how humanity is stronger than metal. Our willpower will overcome through sheer force alone. Rest in peace, Zacadian, the counselor who was a fearless hauler and generally just carried the colony on their back, I thought, was also an expert at recruiting people. And then Cute Bussy, who nobody enjoyed hearing their name every single time it was said. But did exist and built some stuff, and was actually in charge of building this quest, which would have given us some honor and maybe a psychic power. Internet Jorge died and then was evaporated. Oh, yeah. Can we give a empty grave for Internet Jorge? I forgot about that. Am I missing anybody else? Of course, Internet Jorge was connected to the tree. Saying no one's connected to the tree now, so we're just reset to 0 there. Nope, they're gone. They go to join Cheeky in the realm of gone and forgotten. We ate Dr. Dre. We did eat Dr. Dre, yes. Chuck, how you feeling? Mood good? Mood's good. Wait, Pizza Rat. Clean the trash. It's a little thing, but it makes a big difference. Keep the mood up. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna... Do we have any... Uh-oh. Yeah, we do have some wood. We do have some wood. So we'll just refuel stove. We got the saguaro still ready to harvest, actually, and there's wood out here. So I guess we will probably need this to not be potato. Probably just go back to fiber corn. Oh, wow. I'm still in shock, I think. I'm just gonna try and tidy up. Keep the moods good. I know it's ugly enough in here as it is. Man, this colony has been so much fun to watch. It has been a powder keg. This is why yesterday, when everyone was coming in like, oh, wow, you won the game. Everything's chill now. Nope, all it takes is one mistake, and you're back in the throes of despair. I can see both these newcomers being incredibly thankful, actually. They were roaming the extreme desert, heard an explosion, and came upon a cool, fully stocked mountain base, which had just been emptied of people. In fact, there were 2 people still in it, Juliet and Chuck, who are hilariously going to become the oldest colonists when and if they ever join. Hello, Long Arm Dave. Back for 3 months. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. But yeah, it is cool how they just wander in. And it is just perfectly fitted for them to like refound the colony. And how crazy would that be to find Chuck and Juliet in restraints inside of a cell on top of that? A poor traveler named Chimpanzee is approaching, begging for 3 medicine. He wants medicine to save his loyal pet who was injured on the road. I don't think anybody cares about your pet, Chimpanzee. I only have 7 regular medicine, and if we get an infection, it's gonna be bad. Also, we don't have, wait. You can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest him without diplomatic consequences. Careful shooter, misogynist, ascetic. Plants and social skill. What ideology is Joe Caleb? Interstellar mankindism, human primacy? What about, Pizza Rat? Pizza Rat is neo-archism. Slavery acceptable. Well, Pizza Rat, you guys only have a 68% chance to successfully arrest this colonist. But you have a club, and they don't have a club. They have a knife! They got a knife! Joe Caleb, get out of here! We need backup! Uh-oh. Nice bruise in the leg. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Joe Caleb, take the shot. Joe Caleb, take the shot. Oh, no. I mean, they're dead! We just killed this guy! Well, alright. Go back inside. Oh, you guys are messed up! You guys are messed up! They just high-fived. Pizza Rat shared a word about vacations with Joe Caleb. This place is a paradise! Look, I thought that we could take him, and then we'd have another future colonist. Murdered for asking for medicine for a sick pet. Look, we got 2 new characters. We're trying to keep the audience engaged. We're giving them a little twist. Traveler betrayed. Colonists with charitable beliefs will be unhappy. Do we have anyone with charitable beliefs? No. We had another grave that needed to be filled. Why are they both extremely unhappy now? The pain? Used a despised weapon. I used a filthy weapon. How humiliating. Belief in neo-archism. Chat, why are you guys just writing Chuck? What? What about Chuck? Gamer Deathbot, I see you. Well, I didn't mean to kill a chimpanzee. We were just gonna bring them inside. There was a misunderstanding, and the conflict arose, okay? And Joe Caleb heard the commotion and came outside to make sure everything was all right. That's all. Ashley, who asked to stay with you, is turning against you. It seems he had this treachery planned all along. That explains a lot! Pizza Rat! You went out and killed this beggar so that there would be one less obstacle in your way so you could exact your ultimate betrayal. You didn't intend to share this colony with any of us, did you? I've never seen this before. So what are you gonna do? Are you gonna burn it down? Uh-oh. Luckily, we're inside stone here. Why are you breaking the door? Okay, here's what we gotta do. We gotta let that burn. We gotta go far enough away. We gotta go get another club, and then we're gonna fight club v club so we don't kill Pizza Rat. Grugan. Grugan! What are you doing, Grugan? Pet Iguana versus Pizza Rat. We have all seen how good iguanas can be against human targets. Not this time. Not this time. Grugan has been bruised in the neck and head. Pizza Rat has been headshot. Joe Caleb will avenge Grugan. Hopefully. Joe Caleb? What do I hear? What did I just hear? I just heard ripping sounds. Oh, that was the sound of the sheep wool. Thank God this is a stone base. Destroyed leg! No! Pizza Rat crushed Joe Caleb's left leg with his right fist. What? Oh, it's over. Pizza Rat was already recovering from that last knife fight and Grugan scratching and biting, so Joe Caleb should have had an easy time considering they're also wearing a flak vest and a helmet and full duster clothes. Dead. Joe Caleb beat Pizza Rat in the right arm to death. Oh, wait, why can't you tend yourself? Oh, I didn't know you had to enable that. You're not a doctor? Well, you are now. You are now. Death in 6 hours. Okay, it's a little warm in here. It's a little warm, but you're fine. You got a duster. That room is especially hot. Well, you have a corpse obsession. At least I patched your leg. And you got the doors open to disperse the heat. We have the corpse of Bear the Keeper. And the tables inside the base are clearly not good enough. Only this table will do. I can't believe you killed with a club. Pizza Rat was just absolutely insane. You were a traitor. I've never seen that before. So you wandered in to join the colony to betray us. Now what? Are the prisoners gonna starve while you're on the snap? Chuck just ate. Grugan is writhing on the ground in extreme pain. Not starving yet, though. Oh, you're back. Give you a little rest. Go eat some food. Deliver some food to Chuck. Temperature has cooled off. Deliver food to Juliet. And then chat with Chuck. How is this still alive? How is this still alive? How are we still alive? We're missing a leg now. I was gone for 15 minutes. That'll teach you to go anywhere in a RimWorld stream. Chat, when will you learn not to ever look away for the entire 15-hour broadcast in case something happens? In fact, your homepage should be my stream, so you don't ever miss anything. So every time you open up your browser of choice, it just goes directly to my channel. And set that as your widescreen TV background, too. Egomaniac. Well, I guess it's down to Joe Caleb. How long will this food supply last, I wonder? Because that's, I mean, as long as we got food, well, there's two things, actually. You obviously need to sleep. So when you wake up, just bury pizza now. The traitor. The traitor who actually saved the colony. Not sure how they saw that going. And the shortest lived channel pointer probably also in this colony. What? You have successfully completed... No, we didn't. Don't lie to me. We did not complete a quest. Time is just over. The quest failed. Chuck is actually... Oh, you got a fungus meal. No, you're not done. No, don't strip. Clean the room. There's blood! Do you see the blood of Pizza Rat? Thank you. New friend? Snuggling with the colony pets. Gamer Deathbot just relaxing in here. Paid volcanic winter. A machine persona in an orbiting ship wants to perform planetary experiments, but if she carries out the experiment, a layer of ash will be deposited in the upper atmosphere, reducing sunlight around Fort Winty for 15 days, harming the local ecosystem. She's concerned about getting in trouble with the Ethical Review Board and asks for your consent. I'll give you a sculpture, or 1 advanced component, or 37 plasteel. Wow. 15 days of volcanic winter for $200. It's a steal. That is a steal. I like how Joe Caleb's full-time job is effectively just bring food to the 2 prisoners. And that's it. But honestly, it's the best use of our time right now. Because if we can just get Chuck in the colony, we can rebuild. I think at this point, Randy is like head in hands, covering their face, tears rolling down their cheeks. I gave you... How many wanderers have joined your colony? I gave you how many human raid prisoners? I gave you a transport pod prisoner? I gave you 2 men in black? And what else do you need? What else do you need? There's nothing else in the bag of tricks to try to prop this colony up. Losing is fun, though. This has been an exciting story. I didn't expect to go down to a single character where the only hope of resurrecting the ideology is Chuck. Can we rename Chuck? No. I wish you could rename prisoners, because when we rename it, it's going to be disorienting. Chuck will just get a new nickname. Chat with Chuck again before bed, because we need to double dip on this every day. That was a 0.5. That was a good one. 0.5? Pretty solid for someone who's only got 1 social skill. Alright, chat. I'm gonna BRB. I'm just gonna leave it on 3 times speed. If anybody dies while I'm gone, I'll save scum. Because I'm not here. Which I think is the only fair time to save scum. Other than that, we're not save scumming. I'm gonna BRB, get a snack. It's been 3 hours. I need to stretch, take Midas outside. He's been whining. Let's also, I'll just leave it like this. 3x speed Monka. Well, okay, now I can. Hold on. Violence for hire. Basil 2, Freeholder of the Fallen Empire, is making a request. 2 groups of tribespeople have been harassing his caravans in the area. 2 ask you send them a challenge message, attracting them to attack and eliminating the threat yourself. The first group is only composed of 1 person. The second similar-sized group will follow soon after. 3 honor, 35 plasteel, or 11 goodwill. It's not a good enough reward. Like, honor right now is not what we need. Plus I have 6 days. Alright, we'll do 2x speed. I'm just gonna leave it like this. I'm gonna do some quick cleaning. There's just so much blood in here. Alright, we'll leave it at 2x. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, chat. Take care of the colony. And by the colony, I mean Joe Caleb. What a day. What a day this has been. I'll be back in a few. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Hmm. What did you do? This isn't how I left it. And why do we have 9 food in the stockpile? With no meals? Did you eat all the food? Oh, there's a meal. There is a meal. What is this? What category is meals? Oh, I can't see it because there's a FPS counter up there. Never mind. We have 6 meals. Abruptly change the music. A group of tribespeople from the Gabella Covenant. Oh, a group. A group, you say? Is someone dying? No. What is gonna be the plan here? The plan here is we have to shoot Koala or we lose. That is the plan. Because they are going to probably set fire to the crops. And also don't forget the part where we're missing... Oh my god, he cheated. Uh-oh, chat. We don't have a leg. Oh no, we don't have a leg! You got good 3 shots on Koala. You got a good 3 shots on Koala. I forgot you don't have a leg. Good punch. We're dead. How did you get down in 2 hits? Oh, both hits were your good leg. How convenient. Well, chat, it's been fun. I screwed it. What? What? I'm back, baby! I'm back! Joe Caleb wrested control of their body away from Koala and saved themselves at the last second to run still alive! Just wiggled out of Koala's grasp. Koala, having been shot a few times and bruised in the leg themselves, decided to retreat before they died. Genius. Absolutely genius. You should be carrying heal root on your person at all times. Somehow we are scraping the bottom of the barrel on this run. And making it count. Prisoners are almost fed. Mental snap incoming if we don't be careful. Not much I can do. This is 3x speed. Joe Caleb can only walk 19% due to the right leg bruises. They are using the walls for support to help them get down the hallway. And they themselves are quite hungry. Juliet has gotten food poisoning. Oh no. Oh no. Do not eat that. Do not eat that. Gotta find another food source. The forbidden meal. Whoa. How did I do that? Whoa. Why is it doing the whole area? That's cool. Botch, botch, botch. No! Don't let him eat it! Okay. I thought they were gonna eat it. You feed yourself first. And then just do whatever. Dude, this is slow motion right now. Slow motion. It's on 3x speed. Oh! How are we still alive against all odds? Oh, puke time. You gonna pass out? Are you good? We have more simple. Oh, we do have more simple meals. Oh, I'm dumb. We have more fungus meals right here. I don't need any of the prisoners rebelling, because that's going to make this significantly harder. Chuck got food poisoning also. I knew you would. I knew you would. Now they're going to vomit and get hungry faster. 12.9, another 0.5. He's getting slowly better. Slowly better at converting them. Against all odds. Hopefully these meals aren't poisoned. You don't like the fungus, but you don't... oh no. Every male colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger. A distant engine of hatred is stirring, projecting a psychic drone onto the site through an orbital amplifier tuned to only affect males. Cool. Uh-oh. Food poisoning. Oh, no, 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 no. The puke makes them so hungry so fast. Chuck, don't do it. Don't snap, Chuck. We're on the precipice of disaster. Oh no. Chuck, I'm nervous, buddy. You're gonna starve yourself because you can't physically eat fast enough because you keep puking. Mood's going back up. All right, save Chuck. Everybody eats fungus from now on. Joe Caleb is doing their best to babysit the two of you, but it doesn't look good. Oh. I guess we buried pizza. Transport pod! A pyromaniac named Anita is crashing in a transport pod. If she survives, she'll be badly wounded. She is from Hinosha. If you rescue her, she may join freely, but otherwise, she'll return home and spread goodwill to your other factions. Anita's dead in 6 hours. I don't think we can get to you. We have 2 heal root on our person. That's so far... Field tending, possibly the MVP. Field tending is amazing. We stopped the bleeding. Now Joe Caleb just needs to not go insane. The only hope we have is that they're far enough away from the base that they don't burn the stockpile down. Joe Caleb is starting a fire spree. He will wander around for a while, randomly starting fires because of poor mood. These are both pyromaniacs, and they're both incapable of putting out fires. What will you burn, Joe Caleb? What will you burn? What will you set fire to? I wonder. Can you even find anything in this area of the desert to burn? They're looking. They're trying to scratch the itch. This may have been, if they don't find their way back to the base, this may have been the best possible pyromania ever. Transport pod crash. Stop the bleeding on the transport pod E. And when they snap for pyromania, they can't find anything to burn because you took them so far outside the base. 3,000 IQ, Randy. Okay, everybody needs food. Unsurprisingly, you got your meal interrupted, so we'll let you go first. Then, wait, we gotta deliver food to Chuck. Chat, we can't cook fast enough to feed 3 helpless people. And we need to chat with Chuck because we need to keep trying to recruit every day. Every day. It's the most important thing. Chuck has to live or else the whole run's dead. Gotta work all through. Oh, you're gonna pass out of exhaustion. Now go to bed. Go to bed. We'll fix the cracked sternum afterward. Anita's no longer incapable of walking. So I'm curious what she'll do. Feeding raw fungus to Juliet. Oh! Another transport pod! A Joywire artist named Anfisa is crashing in a transport pod nearby. Oh no! Paralytic aphasia! No! I can't feed another person! She will recover naturally after many days. There is also a chance of lucky recovery. Paralytic aphasia can be cured with a special operation requiring a large amount of Glitterworld medicine. This place is like the Bermuda Triangle. We're just seeing like a cascade of different people and the stories of how they end up in this forbidden, cursed place. I feel like I'm creating the lore for a D&D campaign. This is like a how this structure came to be before the main character party encounters it in like a side quest. What should I do? I think the best answer is to reject it, because we're gonna drain our food sooner or later if we just keep feeding everybody. But we don't know what's gonna happen with the medic person that we just rescued could join the colony. So they're gonna, like, this blue person's either gonna join the colony and help, or they're gonna abandon us. And if they abandon us, we just let them go. But if they, so I think we accept. God, this sucks. $30 days. 30 days. Who's gonna spend 100,000 channel points on this? Let's, keyword chaos in chat, and we'll roll the dice out of all the Team Chaos people in chat. Wait, they came in as a higher power. Dude, it's one of the OGs! I just saw people in chat say it. It's one of our left behinds. There's a second colonist already converted with medical, intellectual, plant animals. Now we just have to keep them alive. Wow. Team Chaos, actually, that could have been a huge win there. If we can just pull out of this nosedive. Are they bleeding, hurting, or in immediate danger? No. Okay, we're gonna talk to Juliet. We're gonna turn this into a colonist bed. Hurry up. Okay. Now, go rescue new colonist. Quick as you can. And we just have to pray that Anita volunteers to join us. Because at least you can tend to the plants outside. It's really hard to keep track of who needs to be fed and how we're going to feed them all. Oh, they can get a lucky heal earlier, which actually might be bad because of the ambrosia addiction. So we kind of hope that the ambrosia addiction goes away before they recover. So, here we go. We cannot just feed raw rice. We have to do better than that. Cook at the stove. Even if it's just a single meal and eat that. Okay, we're gonna need to procure additional food. Pretty much now. God, this sucks. What? We haven't even finished tending Anita. She still has a cracked sternum. So I don't know how long they're actually going to stay here.
This is the sub sound.
Internet Jorge got sniped on accident. Dreyer-G, you're the one that's being annoying. Don't just repeat yourself 3 times and then highlight your message on the 3rd time. I will let you know when the bet is over. Why don't you read the fine print again? All right, Joe Caleb. Who needs to be fed first out of all these starving colonists? Oh, everybody. This sucks. Losing a leg to that punch actually is the worst thing that could have happened. Okay, Joe Caleb's probably gonna burn down the base and to pass out, actually, of exhaustion. We just keep them up all day long. Now go to bed. I will schedule you anything time so that you can sleep in to avoid any conflict. There's still some berries out there for you to eat if the lizards don't eat them first. We should honestly just kill both lizards. Gruin and Gamer Deathbot are going to get us killed. If Anita voluntarily leaves, I'm going to let Anita go. Whenever they decide the time. Or if they want to stay, I'll let them stay. But I'm not going to try and force the issue because we just don't... I can't afford Joe Caleb to, like, lose one of these fights. Alright, you're gonna start starving. Ravenously hungry's not helping anything right now. Did you really just only grab 7 berries? I'm relaxing socially. Just enjoying not having to do anything for 1 minute while my prisoners starve to death. Oh my god. Are you all extremely malnourished? I can't keep up. We're running out of options here. This is a full, like, you're already hungry again because you didn't even eat. We are on the threshold of death. And what are we gonna do when the berries run out? Let's try and get 40 berries. I know they're starving. Okay, now haul the berries. Okay, now eat the berries. Uh-oh. Anita has gone berserk due to intense pain and will attack anyone that she sees. She is also malnourished and currently starving. Huh. Some problems take care of themselves. I can't afford for Joe Caleb to go melee Anita, and if Anita wins, we lose the colony. So I need to stay away. I can feed Anfisa. Just let Gamer Deathbot defend themselves! Gamer Deathbot wins! The mods always do. Alright, you're gonna need... this is so stupid. Pick up the medicine. Then feed Anfisa. You picked up the wrong stack of food, you imbecile. Feed Anfisa with the 20. Then rescue Anita again. Then tend to make sure that they don't actually die. And guess what? We don't have any food for them. We have 6 berries. And it's morning again. We haven't even been able to try to convert Chuck. So this is just a cyclical, endless thing that we just keep doing until we run out of berries. And then everybody's dead. Okay, you have to try talking to Chuck. Because if someone doesn't join the colony soon, that was a 0.1 movement. Oh my god. Chat. I'm sorry to do this, but I have to do it. I have to do it. Mods, you're fired. Mods are fired. As soon as Joe Caleb wakes up. They're going to get us all killed. More than we already are. We need the food. Grugan is dead. But he just saved you. He wouldn't need to save me if I had food to feed the person who just rebelled because they're literally starving to death. Oh no. Chat. I'm gonna need a refill, and I haven't even taken a sip of my drink yet. I are. Oh no. Okay, do 4 meals at a time. For those of you that don't know what happened or are confused, we had been depending on Chuck joining the colony this entire time because they actually had social skill with a passion for it. So because they were of our ideology, we converted them before the prior colonists all died. So therefore, they were the last hope of actually resuscitating our fledgling ideology from the throes of death. Now, however, because Chuck has had a crisis of belief, mental snapped and switched off of our ideology, now the last hope lies with Anfisa, the last living believer in the higher power, to resurrect our ideology, who themselves are in paralytic aplasia condition, or abasia, for the next 28 days before they will recover, with a small chance that they will snap out of it before then, which we hope that they don't because they have an ambrosia addiction. So we need them to at least get over the ambrosia beforehand, otherwise they will be insufferable. Brother of space refugee Juliet named Frank is approaching. I feel like this is actually harder. I'm gonna start leaving their doors open. This is harder than when we started the game. Wish you could pick up a bunch of meals. You guys are both starving. All right, well, chat, I guess we should roll it. It's Childish. Was chosen for the new paralytic abasia colonists. Now show me those scam points. Wait, why can't we feed you? Do we not have any food? Uh-oh. 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 I think we're doomed. After Chuck bailed, I'm trying to find some hope. We're just taking care of too many people. But it's only 13 berries? Sorry, I'm just like clicking on things. Why not release the prisoners? Yes, why not just have one colonist forever? That's a good idea. Not like we've just been converting them and recruiting them for the last, I don't know, 3 hours. The sad refugee. A desperate refugee named Brett is approaching. Brett claims to have been chased from his home by a vengeful ex-lover. Brett begs you for permission to stay at Fort Winty for 16 days so he can rest and regroup. In return, he offers to work and fight for free during that time. If you make him happy, he may offer to join you. He may also reward you later for helping him, but there is no way to know his true intentions for sure. This is a charity quest. Brett has arrived. Hello, Brett. Of course you don't have any social skill. Or planting. Well, Brett, let me tell you something. You are now the chief crop grower. Regardless of what you think you're capable of. And you share warden responsibilities. So I know your heart's in the right place by attempting to recruit Juliet. However, I do need to interrupt the objective that I just gave you with another one. To try to feed these colonists and prisoners before they go insane. Also, chat, we're going to need another... Wait, are you hungry? Feeding berries to Chuck. Is Chuck also starved? Oh my god. Oof. Okay, we're gonna change this around real quick, if you don't mind. Because we desperately need whatever food we can get. Rare thrumbos have entered the area to eat the rest of your crops. They will leave in a few days. Oh my god! What is this beat? Where are you guys going? So menacing. Not assigned to doctoring. The micromanagement is off the charts. There's still people starving. Do we even have any other... I haven't even looked to see if we have other food. There is potatoes ready to harvest. There's a few more strawberries, and then there's Nutrifungus. Joe Caleb is no longer binging on Psykite and has decided to rest. Okay, so chat has decided not to give any channel points to anybody. So not only am I about to unname Childish Thin, but we're just going to keep Brett as the name in the game. $25,000. $50,000. Coming in hot. There's 7. Oh! 25, 50. I don't know. How many are we at now? When it rains, it pours. 25, 50, 75, 100, 25, 50, 75. We're 25K short. Now we're 25K overpaid, baby. So the second person is Onawise, who I think is already dead. Onawise, weren't you already in one of these groups and died? Actually rigged? We gotta choose again. I am now mostly moistened. What am I supposed to put your name? There we go, that'll fit. Cheers, chat. I'm gonna need some more of these tonight. People wine. 11.3. That was actually the best recruit attempt you've done yet. Okay, this is not what I had in mind when I put you on planting duty. I really need you to do some emergency rice. But they love harvesting before replanting, and I can't force them. Oh, yeah, I can. I can just delete that zone. I'm also going to allow replanting of the Nutrifungus, because that grows at 100% speed, which is kind of a big deal. I may need to break out some sympathy scotch. Empathy overload. Do we have enough food to feed you? We have some Nutrifungus, which Childish Thin actually likes. Okay, but you're doing it 3 at a time, which is unacceptable. There you go. Wow, having a second person here is a game changer. We're not ready yet, but it's... Okay, Mostly Moist is about to mental snap on day 1. No, actually, surprise! It was Juliet who was reminding chat once again that they are starving to death right now. And has gone berserk. Sorry, Juliet. But it does have to be this way. Okay. Are you you're trying to ruin the run, Juliet? Just got a brand new person who's willing to help us. And you almost downed them on their very first day. How am I supposed to... How am I... If only we had a third person. What is Anita doing? Okay, we have to get Mostly Moist back into the fight as soon as possible. So we need more medicine to tend. Then we... Oh my god, not that medicine, though. This song's way too peaceful for the chaos that's happening right now. I actually have to force feed Juliet. We only have 3 fungus to do so, apparently. Which I'm sure will be more than enough. Anita's starving. I hate this. I hate this. Why did everybody have to explode? And more than that, why did Joe Caleb have to go crazy on the foothold? We could have just saved at least 2 or 3 of our colonists if you hadn't have lost it. We could have definitely saved Cheesecake for sure. Probably Toxmo or Circadian.
This is the sub sound.
Now people are starving and dying. Because we had a new colonist come to help us harvest, so we could actually feed all of you, and then you had to beat them up. I wish this group of travelers had something to trade. I don't know what to do. We have to keep people alive. This hurts my brain. Botched. They're about to pass out and starve themselves. Jesus. 2 people cannot keep 4 people alive. Anita just needs to heal and decide. They're already healthy enough to go somewhere. They can leave. Okay, forget about Psychoid. I don't care. Forget about Heal Root. I don't care. We don't need that. Pick something else. Yes, potato. That is something you can pick. Are you about to mental snap Mostly Moist and ruin everything again? Did you just eat raw potato? Wow. That zip. What are you eating? All the heal roots? What is your food? Mostly Moist just had a crisis of belief and is now hiding in room due to intense pain. Okay. This sucks. We're on life support right now. You know what, Juliet? Out. We're keeping your husband. Go starve to death on someone else's property. Do we have any other food crops? God. Just pull the potato out of the dirt. How do you botch a potato? Either it grew or it didn't. You just rip it out of the dirt. If it's done, it's done. Anita is also dying again. Childish is also dying. Everyone's dying. The people cannot feed themselves. They ate the fungus that was left behind. We have a full-scale emergency situation that I fear there is no coming back from. Though I will see it out until the end. Chuck can walk. This is the second time I'm done. I am done. I tried to help you. I tried to rescue your ass. And this is the second time you've gotten out of bed and literally chosen violence. I will meet you at the end of the hall with my gun ready. If you are not with us, you are against us, Anita! I didn't want it to be this way! Oh, you attacked one of our members! Did I now? Did I? Interesting. Well, what's that? Oh, whoopsie, my finger slipped. One less person to have to feed. We can focus on who's important. Childish Din and Chuck. Kept you alive for too long. That's not the grave I intended. Is Chuck starving? Everybody else is starving. All they do is feed themselves. They get enough food to feed themselves, and then they go lie down. Only takes care of numero uno. And guess what? We don't have any more crops growing on the map. Just these potatoes. That's it. Because we can't catch up. Because malnutrition causes such an intense hunger rate offset that we're basically dead. No, stop planting fiber corn. Just stop planting overall. No planting. No planting. Yes, fungus only. This is now fungus only, even if you don't believe in fungus. Have you got a single potato? Where are the potatoes? Where are they, mostly moist? 9. How long have you been up here harvesting potatoes? That's all I see. This is the only potatoes. Botched. Manipulation's 53% because you're still recovering from death. And they're gone. Okay, you're the only 2 survivors. You guys have to feed the person with the ideology, otherwise this is pointless. I could put you in the cryosleep casket, but then we're just gonna have to wait until you come out of paralytic aphasia. Oh my god, you have extreme malnutrition. Carry Chuck to cryosleep. I was trying to recruit you. Clearly that was too greedy. We're gonna carry Childish Din to cryosleep too. Go in there and wait for us, Chuck. We'll come get you later. These are lifesavers. I guess we could have put Juliet in cryosleep too, but I kind of just let her go. So, oh well. Well, that'll lower their workload significantly. This is how we find characters in other playthroughs. This is how it happened to the last cryo people too, I bet. There is a teeny tiny possibility that another one of our left behinds will join the colony. But right now, the entire ideology depends on a single person in cryosleep who we can't afford to feed. And then it was Joe, Caleb, and Mostly Moist. I honestly can't believe Chuck had a crisis of belief and then gave up. I don't know how we're going to convert people back without someone who's good at social. I know you guys don't want to eat fungus, but also I don't have a better plan for your survival. That's probably not your top priority. But I'm just gonna let it happen. So quiet. It's so quiet. Joe, Caleb, take the Psychite tea. Improve your mood a bit. Probably should have done that before, then you would have been less tired, but... You didn't really mental snap. Didn't help much. You're still very hungry. I don't know what you guys are gonna eat, because you ruined all the potatoes. But you can harvest these. If you would like to try. It's a plant cutting job, though. That being said, you are starving, so I feel like you guys should prioritize this. Oh, that's why. I have a headache. Can this man pull potato from ground? Once, yes. Beginning to believe. You're beginning to believe. Why? You guys have material. Is that why? You have there's 40 potatoes. Did I ban potatoes from being used in a meal? This is the fungus order, and this is the whatever order. 40 potatoes. No fuel? You're wrong, Andy. I'm sure it's 28 fuel. No Andy. It's because Mostly Moistened had reserved them. Even though the game was paused. Well, now we're dead. No, Mostly Moistened's not Pyromaniac. That's a fast and furious fire starting spree. Don't cook the potato. Oh my god. Meanwhile, we're still starving! By the way! Moderate starvation right now. All the food was there for you to cook, and now you gotta go back and do it again, even though it's noon. Now at least you can eat a meal for whatever that's worth. And we gotta slowly start ticking down malnutrition. Rest in peace, Psychoid leaves. By the way, Mr. Sharps, thank you for the 11-month of sub, and Zelander also back for 21. Thanks, Zelander and Mr. Sharps. What up? I'm losing it. The stream has been one roller coaster, and it only goes downhill. I've been losing my stomach the entire stream. And so have the colonists. You're not technically a colonist, mostly Moisten. You're a visitor. So you're only going to be with us for 11 more days, but you can choose to join us. It's possible. It is possible. Mad Jex. A local Jex has gone mad and will attack everyone that it sees. Well, I guess we're all actually doomed now. Oh. Oh no. Well, this was unexpected. Jax and Naruzico are fighting each other. Dryads! Harbor some. Whoa! To the death! To the death! Families torn apart. Oh, it's like when your connected human died off. You lost your connection to the living world. And the psychic wave stirred something in you. I actually can't come help you because you're still berserk, Jax. I have to let you bleed out and die. I suppose. The stream started so hopeful. Yeah, I mean, yesterday was going... It went pretty well yesterday. It went pretty well. We had a nice start today. Started with a big bang. Are there any meals left? No? You have been sentenced to die for your crimes against your family and nature. Four whole meats. You just gonna eat it? You just gonna eat it raw? Okay. This is good, but you yes, harvest the potatoes so you guys don't starve to death. That's great. I'd rather you didn't eat it raw, but since you have malnutrition, I guess I'll allow it. We'll have a little bit more meat for dinner, it appears. Back to hunting iguanas. Oh, this is awful. I'm trying not to panic. Time is a flat circle. History does repeat itself. On the upside, the Nutrifungus is planted and growing. On the downside, I think we're gonna starve before then. But there's still 100 potatoes. It's 10 meals. Not to be underestimated. We're gonna get the rice going back in here. And here. Fungus is not tasty to these people, but we just need stockpiles of food. So we can resurrect the people from the cryosleep. Namely, Childish Stin. If Childish Stin dies or something happens, then we just wasted a whole bunch of time. Okay. So, the good news is they actually have some meals, which means they're out of fuel. We're gonna run out of wood too, so that's another thing. We need to actually allow the fiber corn plant to happen. And neither of these people are good at planting, so this is interesting exercise. Etalyx Rimworld streams are never a dull moment between the Underfed last run and this high life disaster. I'm getting my yearly quota of drama TV. I'm kind of sad. But only because Chuck, I had some hope until Chuck left the faith. Now I don't know how we're gonna be stuck in the same situation with a zero social having pawn trying to convert people. If we can pull out of this nosedive, it'll be a small miracle. Celebration of family expected. What religion is that? I don't even know what this one is. Oh, that's interstellar. Are they both interstellar mankindism? Whoa. They're probably getting a mood debuff for not doing it. Alexios Melanios, Duke of the Fallen Empire, makes a request. He wants you to take care of his favorite pet, the Yak Marquis, at 420 for 18 days. No, thank you. No, thank you. Speaking of food, I'm kind of hungry myself. I didn't actually get a snack. Bye, Fallen Empire. I don't even want to talk to you. Just mind your business. While we replant and rebuild at 3x speed, it was too easy. A group of tribespeople from the Gabella Covenant have arrived and are attacking immediately. Here we go again. Here we go again. Song is pretty amazing though. All right, we're gonna fight from here. They're gonna use the short bow and outrange us. Well, actually, we can't do that because Caleb. You destroy. I want to deconstruct that anyway. Oh, they got the better cover. Don't destroy the hoopstone! How dare you! Got one. Witnessed a death
With the bloodlust, I saw someone die. That was intense.
Whoa!
This is the
The
sub-sound.
plan is revealed! Brett, who asked to stay with you, is turning against you! They were willing to sacrifice Kanto the shaman in order to keep up the ruse against Joe Caleb! Everyone hates Joe Caleb! They picked up the bow and just shot Joe Caleb! Twice! Joe Caleb, don't let him! You can live! Mostly Moistened was a backstabber the whole time! You only have one leg, Joe Caleb. That's all you need. Yes! I would pit your shooting against Mostly Moistens any day of the week. What are we gonna do with you? Are you a pyromaniac? Yeah. So, best change from the patch that came out yesterday, you can now tend raiders without them being in a room. Actually, the biggest change in RimWorld, probably. It is a huge deal for this exact reason. Just being able to throw somebody on the ground, go pick up heal root. And then just tend them where they lie. I'll give you a little bit more tend. Do that betrayal. How insane. Wendy! Randy! Another raid! With a pistol! What the hell is going on? Alright, we're gonna turn this... well, I guess we're not gonna take him over there yet. I'm just gonna turn this into a prison thing. Okay, we have to be real careful here. Real careful. They're gonna set fire to crops, and then we're dead. Alright, we have to go here, and... back up, back up, back up. Now we gotta let them in. You got me into my good leg! They got armor too! They got flak vest and smoke pops, but they haven't used smoke pop because we're close range. He's out in the open, Joe Caleb. You got this. Yes, another one down. Room to room fighting. Now, go grab some medicine. Tend yourself. I need to use the close range advantage. The machine pistol's god tier at close range. Now you have to tend yourself. Which is not glamorous, but it is possible. Well, chat's been fun. I really enjoyed this playthrough. I just want you all to know that it's been a wild, unpredictable ride. Randy has done it again. Done it again. Yoinks the hope away from you. Right at the last second. Just when you think you've conquered all the obstacles in your path. And there's nothing left to throw at you. Hits you with the pyromaniac. Burns down the entire stockpile and all the crops you were growing. Naked brutality repeats itself. From dust, we came to this extreme desert, and to dust we return. Mostly Moist has died due to heat stroke. It's 278 degrees in there. It's currently 599 degrees even with the door open. The heat can't get out fast enough. You just baked to death inside of your cell. It went through the door and cooked you alive. If we had kept these doors closed, this would actually not be a problem. It's 149 in here for Joe Caleb right now. They have initial heat stroke, but they can actually save themselves. So we're gonna, like, walk down here real quick. Then walk back up. Actually, we could just go outside. Just to be safe, and leave this door open. Just to be safe. Can't put any fires out as a pyromaniac, so these just have to burn until they're done. Literally naked brutality start over, except you get a flak vest and a steel helmet, which probably saved their lives a couple times from the man in black. Okay, things should have cooled down here a little. Sick wealth dump. Yeah, it was pretty sick wealth dump. Sell, sell, sell. Tanking the price. Peaked at 33,000. Now we're back to 20,000. I didn't know this burned for so long. Okay, well, things have calmed down in here now. It is 110 degrees outside. Some of the important doors have burned off. We have some others that could help save us from heat stroke. Also, just in general, the Man in Black is quite adept against heat stroke because they're comfy up to 116 degrees. Veronica contacts you and requests help. She is wounded and unable to move. She's a 22-year-old cave builder. She promises to join you if you rescue her. But, she says, there is an unknown threat. We have 11 days to decide. Why don't we let Joe Caleb get some food, get some rec, get some rest. I think the food burned, so Also, the butcher table burned, which is hilarious because we could eat people. Oh, chat! This is what a fish feels like when a fisherman hooks them and they're desperately trying to breathe through their gills in an air environment, but the fisherman named Randy is just taking pictures with the fish while they continue to suffocate to death. Showing it to all their friends. Joe Caleb, you may as well just have another mental snap. Consume mostly moist. We don't have time to waste. I don't think we even have time to set up a butcher's. A local donkey has gone mad and will attack everything that it sees. Mostly moistened? We will consume you. Joe Caleb has gotten food poisoning from Mostly Moist, the Explorer. Cause, dangerous food type. A caravan from Henosha is approaching. They are a slaver. What the hell happened here, guys? What did you all do? Betrayed again, bitch. What are they? Oh, they're shooting the mad donkey. Did they kill it? Where was it? Well, they did kill the donkey. Can you just take me and the other people in cryosleep, feed us, and sell us somewhere? At this point, I would volunteer to go with the slavers, you know? Like, this is so bad that this looks appealing. They got tame cougars, boom rats, muffalos, armor. Just go full Kenshi. Join the slavers. I can't even move. This is abysmal. Now we wait. Just get comfy until we either die or get up. I don't know what's gonna happen first. Coronis, thank you for the 33 months, by the way. Welcome. Chat, welcome to this, the ride that, Randy's ride that never stops. Not today. It all started with a single grave oopsie. And it hasn't let up since. But even though this is, you know, very excruciating for me, a wanderer joins the colony. A warrior named Good has arrived and wants to join the colony. He is willing to contribute, but is not going to leave voluntarily. Claiming to have nowhere else to go, you can choose to turn him down and send him away. However, your colonists will be disturbed at sending someone away in need. This is a charity incident. If you turn Good away, believers with charitable beliefs will be unhappy, but Childish Stin's the only one who cares, and they're in cryosleep. They believe in the outlaw philosophy, but, are an undergrounder cannibal. Cannibal, you say? Well, do I have just the treat for you? How long do we have until these bodies spoil? In fact, if you could just teach Joe Caleb how to be a proper cannibal. Instead of getting food poisoning. Spoils in 7 hours. Oof. Oof. I don't think we can handle spoils in 7 hours. 14 hours, yeah. We have to do a butcher spot. We don't have time to build a butcher table, I don't think. Though you are No, you have a 3 in construction. The writers are just having fun this season. That's what I was going to say. This is why I don't say scum, because even though this is extremely troublesome to play and taking every ounce of patience I have, it's creating scenarios in which we would be deprived of if we had simply just reloaded and done that encounter differently. Winning in RimWorld is not the only redeeming quality about it. It's a great one. It feels good to have everything, all your mischief handled, but yeah, I just want to see what's going to happen if we don't. And sometimes it just nosedives all the way and you have to start over like we did the first few times, but do we have time for this? Do we the steel this steel didn't burn. Oh, it takes 20 wood. We don't have any wood. Okay. So butcher spawn it is. Actual naked brutality minus the naked. Just the brutality. Probably should have picked the ones who aren't going to spoil. Whatever. I think we still have time. Don't worry about them. Oh, sorry. I'm dumb. Do that forever. This is technically outside, isn't it? Well, good. Who I guess we need to name? I thought we had lost. I'm like mentally prepared for restarting, and Randy, it's like I'm trying to hang up the phone call. I finished talking like an hour ago, and Randy's just like, wait, before you go. What do you think about good? Yeah, but okay, look, a cannibal. I know you don't have any food, so here's a cannibal. There are some human bodies outside. Alright, are you starving yet? Yes, you have trivial malnutrition. I think we can afford to force feed Joe Caleb. I'll leave the door open for a sec. And then we will prioritize feeding you. Oh, we brought a fine meal. So we're actually not going to force you to eat people yet. And I'll leave the other 2 meals in there. Came prepared. You know, just because I prefer eating human flesh, I understand that's not for everyone. You'll come around in time, but only if you want to. Only if you want to. If you're not ready yet, that's okay. I've got some fine meals in my pocket. And of course we need mostly mois to be butchered as well. And then we just have a simple objective, which is to allow human meat in our cooking regimen. Because we actually do have 2 potential cooks, Good and Joe Caleb. All right. Roll the dice again. The keyword this time is just gamba. Where's that donkey? Eight human meat, minus 20. We butchered a human leg, times 4. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. It is necessary. This will determine our survival. I'm assuming being a cannibal is fine with eating raw human meats? I don't know. I'm not sure at this point what's actually happening. Chargoth has been chosen for our new psycho cannibal. The mod squad is in human form. Literally rigged. All right, I'll give you your backstory. In a minute. Okay, you're the only firefighter we got. Bed rest. I guess somebody's got a warden. Not that we have anybody. There are no animals. You do both need to cook for now. You don't really need to mine. You do need to clean and all that. Waiting for the betrayal. Listen, I went from never having seen that event to everyone is sus. Everyone in the whole colony is
Sussy vodka.
without exception. I think they just take their moment of opportunity. All right, Joe Caleb, that was the last regular meal you got. Going to destroy human leather times 75. No doubt, Joe Caleb is so upset about butchering the human likes and ashamed at having had a hand in doing so, that they are trying to hide the evidence from any future colonists that may or may not arrive. If we build this will count as indoors. That's all that we need. Okay, this is all indoors. Chargoth is no longer having an obsession. Hideous environment, ravenously hungry. You just need to eat. Eat that. Don't tell Joe Caleb where that meat came from. Joe Caleb says something about pets to Chargoth and practicing blackjack. This is good. The meat is going to spoil, so it's good to make it into some meals so we have a few days of food. Give us enough time for this rice to grow in, and we're back where we started. Sizzling human flesh. Cooking level 4 with, like, no passion. Beautiful. Part of me hopes the colony dies, because I don't want to have to explain what happened the next time I stream it. And this is not the first time that has been the case. The Undurfed Witnesses had a couple days like this, where there was just so much chaos and carnage that it was just impossible to summarize succinctly. I'm not even sure what happened at this point. I'm not sure either. Betrayal, carelessness, mechanoid explosions. All we have to do is clean this place up and get a food supply, and then we can resuscitate Childish Stim. A desperate refugee named Viper approaches, claiming to have been chased from her home by a vengeful ex-lover. Viper begs you permission to stay at Fort Winty for 16 days to rest and regroup. In return, she offers to fight and work for free during that time. If you make her happy, she may offer to join you. She may also reward you later for helping her, but there's no way to know her true intentions. Their name is literally Viper. I have to accept. Viper has arrived. She will stay with you 15 days until she regroups. Social! You don't believe what we believe, but you can help at least recruit a prisoner to join the colony. Sherry's is also the name of one of the usernames in our community. All right, chat. Do you guys want to gamble on this one? Since we've got such bad luck, we'll do this one only be 50,000 channel points. By the way, Chargoth, I can't help but notice you only did 25,000 channel points for your username. What? It's me. It is you, Sherry's. You know what? Since your name's already in the game, I'll let Sherry's stay Sherry's for 50,000 channel points. Scam. All right, Chargoth has put 50,000 channel points, and another 50k came in, so I need 50k more for Sherry's. And they'll hopefully stay with us for 16 days. As mostly Moisten was a traitor and has since been consumed, and theirs was 100,000.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
There you go. You're in. And you got a gift sub. And Antagonist got scammed. So Sherry's, now that you're here, you're going to be the Chief Warden. We actually do need you to help grow crops. Tailoring is mildly important right now. Crafting is honestly not that important. We're going to lower this to like 200 blocks just to make it easy. Kind of just need to focus on what is important right now. So we're just going to double up on cleaning. 2 people cleaning because they all can see. And if they all can see, we also need Chargoth. Could you bury Chimpanzee? And then this Pyro. But since they can see, they hate how unsightly it is. There's just blood and dust everywhere, but this is losing is fun. We gotta replant most of the fungus. At least this fungus is still safe. Rice is 56, and we're gonna need more than that. Working on it. We're working on it. They can see in the darkness? No. Imagine how terrible the other colonies on this planet must be for people to keep joining this one. True.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
Well, at least there's plenty of beds for them to sleep in. The hotel is open. This place is taking an eternity to tidy up. But it's a worthy endeavor just to get it back to the way it was before, and then we can focus on progression. Okay, I think once we get our first harvest of any crop, we can... Here's what I'm actually gonna do. Since there's only gonna be one person who likes fungus, I'm just gonna delete this work order. Let this be the primary work order, and then do a simple meal for fungus. Instead of a do until you have, we're just gonna say do forever? Because we're never gonna have that much fungus. Wait, this is a single meal at a time, though. This can also be insect meat. They do love insect meat. I'm just worried that people are gonna eat this one, but hopefully they won't. All right, we're just gonna do this forever. And I'll change it as necessary. Yes, Slapdrink, that is what you normally do, yes. But clearly you don't understand why I'm doing what I'm doing, but that's okay. This is not one of those normal times. Okay, so you guys are in... Everyone except Sherry's is in a good mood. What do you need? 8 human meat, observe rotting corpse. An unsightly environment. Well, bury the corpse then. What do you want? Who can build? Anyone in chat know what's going on? Yes, everyone in chat knows what's going on, except you. You know why? Because they were here and are watching the stream. And you were not. Sherry's is wandering around in a psychotic state after having eaten human meat. There's another body there. Oh, that's because you were gonna bury it. Haha, bury it. Haha. Their name is Bear. Okay, so we're gonna have to create some more grow zones. We need the wood so we can actually cook meals. Because once this 18 fuel runs out,
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
there won't be any more. But the nice thing is, we do have saguaro cactus ready to harvest, which is interesting because you can't harvest them, but you can chop them because they're tree. They're sort of like trees. Okay, then we need to start creating some more grow zones with potato. Like that one. group from the trunk or treaty are visiting the colony. Seem to have a few items to trade. Interesting. There's off-limit woods in the commune area. No. There's a torch that we have not refilled because we don't have any wood, and I forbade automatic refuel. Alright, I would have Sherry's. Go talk to these people, but they're not here. And what do they got? Oh, yeah, our 100 medicine burned up in the fire. So I guess I'll buy some heal root. Dude, that pyro fire is actually insane. Just take the gold, I don't care. What am I gonna do with 10 gold? Oh. The great conflagration and death of the colony and its subsequent rebirth. You have detected a cluster of cargo pods nearby. Randy, quote, ooh. Is this cheesy? Is it too easy to be cheesy? Hey, I've got some synthread. Oh, they don't want to buy it. Well, we got some synthread, I guess. Nutrifungus is like 86 to 94% grown. I am content with how clean the base is. And 6 medicine, you heroes. Thank you for the gift, Tronka Treaty. That is super nice. Very valuable. Okay, we're gonna turn Chargoth off of... Well, actually, you can... You can just go hauler for a bit. The base is pretty clean. Okay, so once we get this Nutrifungus harvest, that's when we get Childish Stint out of cryosleep after we cook some meals. We're gonna have to get rid of these tainted apparel. People died in these. We just have to cut up their bodies. Human meat and donkey meat combo meals. Is that rice? It is. Getting some potatoes going in. Gonna have a rice harvest and a fungus harvest soon. We got the other fungus cave replanted. Now we're just eating, Sherry's just eating raw rice because they refuse to eat the human meat. And here we go again. Joe Caleb is unsatisfied at having failed to burn down the colony the first time. And we'll go into the stockpile room for a second attempt. Chargoth, you're doing great, by the way. Anytime now. Chargoth compared Joe Caleb to a rabbit. That's fair. Joe Caleb's being kind of annoying right now. Tainted flak vest. Why are you wearing it then? All right, the fungus harvest is here. Joe Caleb did not succeed in burning down the base this time.
This is the sub sound.
Booyah. And welcome recent subs. Anonymous gifted a sub to Sherry's, who's in the game and in the chat. Hopefully they actually stay with us and don't turn traitor like the last two. Chargoth gifted a sub to Generalisk, who's here for the first month ever. What's up, Generalisk? Thor LP to Wild Omelet, who's back for a 20th month. Howdy, Wild Omelet. And Robot Mystic says, hey, hope you're doing good. Do you like this ideology more than the last one? Or is comparing drug religion to blind cult like comparing apples to oranges? Well, I like both of them a lot. And I didn't really get a full understanding of either because I keep running into some large obstacles before I can really push the snowball all the way down. I can't believe this is the streamer who stalls for content by pretending to be so bad at losing his fun so he can keep starting new games. There you go, Sherry's. But welcome back for 14 months, Robo Mystic. Okay, they're all here. Who's doing the farming right now? No one's good at crops. And we're extremely low on food again. But we have the fungus. And they can have some fungus meals, even though they're gonna hate them. Joe Caleb just had a mental snap. 8 human meat, still thinking about that for 17 more hours. Butchering human likes will start expiring soon, and then maybe they'll get a little better. All right, let's also do another grow zone. As much as I want this cotton. I really need to plant potatoes. Probably actually rice for now, and then switch the rice to potatoes because they're taking forever to even get these in. We do have some meals now. Oh, we're out of wood. Good. No, we have a way around that. Nobody's on plant cutting duties. I'm gonna have Sherry's on plant cutting. Because we got all these saguaros. And this is gonna be additional fiber corn. Luckily, we planted these before everything died. Oh, you like plants? Well, one of the moons has orbited in front of the sun and an eclipse has begun. No crop growing for you. Only fungus. This is where the fungus power actually works swimmingly. Fungus is a hard counter to... Nobody in this colony likes fungus right now, but fungus is still a hard counter to eclipse and a hard counter to toxic fallout. There's more Nutrifungus there ready to harvest. I still wonder if it's a bit premature to bring out some... Here's what we need to do. I know exactly what we need to do. Oh, we saved the machine pistol. Hey, Chargoth, do me a favor. Drop the knife. Because you're not trustworthy right now. There are some donkeys outside. That's just free food. And I think they're eating our crops anyway. Wow. Good shot. Terrible shot. All right, there'll be some more meats. We still don't even have enough wood to make a butcher table, which is very sad, so we'll just have to make do with what we got. All right, Chad, I'm gonna take a quick pee break, BRB, get a little refill. Kind of hungry, so I might just heat up some food real quick, and let's see if we can save the higher power! We just need enough food to get Childish Stin out of cryosleep, and then we can actually start that road to ideological recovery. I mean, I've got some meals. We got enough meals. I think I'm just gonna go get them right now. Not Chuck. Just Childish Stin. We'll go one at a time. And out of cryosleep you come. How close are you to starvation, actually? Moderate. Cherries will take you back in. Who needs rescue? No, we're good. Who's a doctor? Nobody. Chargoth is now the doctor. Chargoth is throwing a party. Everybody who goes will gain recreation and social energy and a lasting positive mood boost. Alright, do whatever you want. They're gonna have the party in here, where the hashtag ideogram is. What are you guys talking about? Chargoth said a word about bushes, probably strawberry bushes, gabbed about fine meals together. Yeah, those humans taste disgusting. I miss those delicious meals I used to eat before I came here to this shithole. Joe Caleb said something about cherry trees, talking about joking about the expanses. Chargoth said something about bitter foods. Yeah, it tastes a little funny here. Everything tastes a little weird. Nobody in the colony has facial hair. Talking about playing cards and trying to have some semblance of normalcy inside of their adopted home. None of these are original colonists, but they're what's left. The people who still live here. Chargoth shared beliefs on truth with Joe Caleb and views on technology with Sherry's. Alright, Childish Stin is back. Paralytic abasia for 24 more days. We gotta get that malnutrition down. And treat their asthma with our hands. The eclipse is over. More fungus being harvested. We need to replant that fungus ASAP. But that'll still be a nice meal for Childish Stin. The whole bet that you see in chat rests upon the recovery of Childish Stin and the ability to convert someone else. If Childish Stin has a crisis of belief or dies, Pink Doubters win. Just gonna do a manual feed. While that malnutrition slowly drops. Getting a rice harvest out of this. And we will swap to potatoes sooner or later. Nobody's really replanting anything right now, so I probably need to turn Sherry's to #1 planter. But you're already doing it. So it should be Joe Caleb. And then we'll have 2 people doing it at the same time. Alright, I'm gonna do what I said. So I'm just gonna leave this on 3x. I trust the colonists to live at least until I get back, okay? I'll be back in like 5 minutes. 6 minutes, somewhere in there. I'm gonna heat up some food and get some food of my own. We'll keep it zoomed out to like here, and you can see what everybody's up to while I'm gone. They shouldn't die or do anything weird. Hopefully. Hopefully. Let's just do potato over there. All right, I'll be back in 5. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight and watching this chaos. It has been wild and unpredictable. Hopefully we can get a little stability. BRB. Whoa. It's still going. On 3x speed? How are we still going? What happened? Oh, the person unable to move. We couldn't feed you anyway. And the unknown threat. We have 14 meals. I might have risked it. I might have. But it's a little tricky because we ran into this problem earlier. It looks like they've been planting though. Nutrifungus coming in. We are running out of food. We got 14 meals. And we got somebody making clothes. We got pants, t-shirts, heat wave for pay. Heat wave for pay.
Hey, you want 7 days of heat? I'll give you 2 Glitter World medicine.
I'd rather not. I got some fruit cup and the delicious sandwich. It's food time for me. What is Sherry's doing? Oh. We deconstructed the failed construct from before. Is that what I think it is? Is that some fiber corn being harvested? So we actually will have some wood to put back into the... Oh, it's full. Wow. A local immature dryad has gone mad. It was waiting for you to get back, Etal, and it will attack everyone that it sees. The dryads hate it here. For some reason. This is the third time this has happened. Alright, what do I need them to do outside of just plant even more crops? Okay, that's kind of obnoxious. Hold on. Potate. Potate. And we do actually need to start growing heel root again. On account of there being none now. I know we don't have the skills for it, but I just want to queue it up for later. Okay, so now it's just about not starving to death on our final 7 meals. Ooh. Oh. We actually have psychite leaves? No chemical fascination, though? Alright, I didn't give you guys your backstory. Well, some of you. We did Joe Caleb already. The man in black. Chargoth is bored. You actually don't have anything to do? You can craft chunks. We can start saving them up for when we need to build. One day. Anyway, Chargoth was a cave child. Grew up in a large and intricate cave complex that extended deep into a mountainside. He helped the adults maintain and improve the deep caves. Chargoth, where did you come from? Were you a wanderer who joined the colony? You're an undergrounder, no need to experience the outdoors or light. He'll never feel cooped up or get cabin fever, no matter how long he stays inside, and is not bothered by darkness. Awesome. Your life revolves around food. Chargoth gets hungry quickly and will occasionally be overcome with the urge to eat ravenously even when not hungry. Chargoth was taught that eating human meat is wrong and horrible, but one time long ago he tried it, and he liked it. Oh, we were just talking about you. Tainted Flak Vest. Oh my god. Your mood is actually great right now. Gourmand Cannibal. Yes, that's just an anime character. Anyway, in adulthood you were a warrior. Chargoth was a fearsome warrior proficient with many weapons and participated in many battles. Fantastic at shooting, mining, and cooking. Sherry's is a 15-year-old coma child. A childhood accident put Sherry's into a coma. She didn't wake up until she was in her late teens. Her body never recovered from the years of inactivity, but people tend to take pity on her when they hear the story. Has a great memory, which hasn't been tested yet since you were apparently in a coma for so long, and a psychopath. No empathy. The suffering of others doesn't bother her at all. She doesn't mind if others are butchered, left unburied, imprisoned, or sold to slavery, unless it affects her directly. She also feels no mood boost from socializing. Global certainty loss factor is only 50%, which makes you incredibly difficult to convert. So, we have 4 meals left, and the fungus is not among us yet. So, what are we gonna eat? Well, funny you ask. There are some iguanas. And we're gonna have Joe Caleb be a hunter, while I eat my sandwich. Whoa! Hitman! The dryads are fleeing! We're like hunting an animal too close. They think we're hunting them.
That'll teach you, dryads.
It's a grilled chicken sandwich with ciabatta, peppers, and a couple other things. It is delicious. How come I didn't know red peppers were delicious? Maybe I've just never had, like, good red pepper. I think I've just had, like, crappy red peppers. If you roast them, maybe, yeah, maybe they're roasted. I think it's roasted red peppers. Oh. Thanks for waiting until I got back. I'm a little busy right now. The Cabela Covenant. Just one person? Our wealth is so low because everything got burned that it's like we just started the game. And we haven't built anything. This is all just dug out mountains, so I don't know if it counts as like construction wealth at all. So it's like we're actually lying low.
We're laying low.
Chargoth, go get, you have a double fireball shooting? Take the revolver. Sherry's has okay, you could actually, okay, Chargoth take the pistol, Sherry's take the revolver. Noom.
We'll be ready for you at our front door.
Where are you going? Where? Crane, where are you going? What? Oh. Caleb, what the hell? Okay, well, they're dead. Well done, everyone. Back to as you were. Don't starve on me. Fungus is 94% grown and will probably save us. Wait. Did you just... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That was fast. I guess we're still eating people. I mean, we do have a cannibal cook. So we're just gonna RP that Chargoth doesn't see any problem with it. And no one else has talked to them yet. We do have some Psychite tea, so a Psychite binge here is not great. I probably should have had Sherry's come in and drink one first. Well, now that you drank it all. I forgot that they're still on literally all-day anything schedules. Let's fix that. How is Childishton doing? 17 more days of paralytic abasia, and they have overcome
Their addiction. The last remaining hope of the higher power colony. This is it. Our hope, our fate rests with a 4 social skill individual who
came to us. There's a charity case from the Left Behind group. You guys need to replant this. Or finish harvesting, I guess. What killed me? Watch the VOD, Addy. You're in the game. Do you not want to see how you died? You want me to just explain it for you? Not asking you. You're in my chat. Every question is at me. Maybe if you weren't, you know, like this, you'd still be alive. Instead of in a hole. In the ground. In one of these nameless dirt piles. Not even in a sarcophagus. Now I have better, more reliable colonists. Like Childish Stim, who is so reliable they don't go anywhere. I'm eating watermelon. I'm eating cantaloupe. I'm eating grapes. Some of us didn't show up to the stream, just like they didn't show up to the colony. You know? What I need is reliability. Dependable colonists. Who's starving? There's literally food. So this is pointless. This is Chargos vomit. Fungus is gonna keep us alive. I'm always here. Not my fault you never use my name. I'm trying to save you from the embarrassment of what you would do as a colonist, okay? It's for your own good. You wouldn't want to be a childish Stin who literally can't move or talk to anybody with any kind of skill, but yet the entire save rides on their survival. Who was the character that we renamed? Who was Ashley before we renamed them? Chat, how do I ban questions in chat? Is there a Nightbot command to ban questions? Because I swear to God, the same 3 questions get asked for the entire stream, and anybody who is half-assed listening to the stream or just waits 5 minutes at a time will get the answers to their same questions over and over again. Just ban question marks. Because maybe if some people weren't too busy talking to chat instead of to the streamer in their own chat, they would have heard the streamer 30 seconds ago mention how Childish Stin is the last person who believes in the higher power and how the entire save rides upon their survival and their success. And that they are therefore the only person in our ideology in which we began the game. What on earth is even going on in this game? What on earth is even going on in this chat right now? Your first comment tonight was 5 minutes ago, Mio. What is going on in this game? Rude streamer, I'm leaving. I have bad news for you. Every single streamer on Twitch is rude. Everyone is just better at hiding it than me, okay? They're just lying to your face and pretending like you're not annoying. But it's okay, because we're annoying too. Because we have the audacity to talk into a microphone and assume other people are going to listen to what we say. That's annoying.
This is the sub sound.
No more mad dryads. Clearly the tree has been
This
poisoned.
is the sub sound.
The tree has been poisoned. And we have to reset from scratch over here. Charkov is throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy. See, I'm just RPing as my cannibal, psychopath, pyromaniac colonists. I only have 3 colonists and they're all screwed up in their own way, and this is what they would do. They would just go kill. If they heard the dryads screeching outside, they would go kill them. Clearly they're miserable. We'll get new ones. The party is finished. That was a lovely party you all had. Anyways, Shadow Fox, Ashley, if you're still out there somewhere, I'm sure you guys would be great columnists, but you have to get picked by Nightbot. So maybe if you try bribing Nightbot with some channel points or something, then they'll pick you. Chargoth got in. Chargoth's on the mod squad. They know how to get in. They know how to sweet talk. Chat, your copy pasta doesn't even rhyme. How am I supposed to take it seriously? He kills our cute dryad, slaughters iguanas, and starves our colonists while demanding more channel points. Revolt? That doesn't even rhyme. How am I supposed to get behind that? People comfy. You have the right idea, Crimson Rose. You have the right idea. We're so hungry, we'd eat any pasta. By the way, hi, I'm Mio. Thank you for the second month of sub. Glad to have you back this evening. Jane Inferno as well. Sharon 22 months with a D face in chat. A classic sub message. Uh-oh, meals are rotting? Oh, just those two. 13 days, at most. Etal murdered Dryad Bambi, raids and mechs be spawned by Randy. Is a pirate rhyme? And there's your Dryad meat right now. They attacked first. The Dryad struck first. In fact, they fought each other. The Dryads have killed each other. How can you trust them? All right, we're going potato on this next one because we got other potatoes here. Sherry's is getting good? No, never mind. You, Childish, actually have a plant skill and a medical skill. This is just stay alive until Childishton decides to walk, and then we go get Chuck. Chuck is in cryo sleep. Then we put Chuck back in the prison cell and have Childishton start slowly breaking their moral will. So in the meantime, we need to make sure they have a very nice room. So we're gonna uninstall the bed. We're gonna give them a swanky... Uh-oh, food binge right now is not ideal. We only just learned how to make furniture. So we're just gonna put stuff in here and then... We're just gonna give them a stone bed. Anybody who wants to build. No one can build. In theory, Chargoth can build, but Chargoth is eating the rest of our food supply. Chat, you guys are like a one-hit wonder 2000s band. You got one radio hit single with this chant I Summon Randy, and your sophomore and junior entries have not even made the Billboard. Do we have any steel? We do. We actually have 250 steel. Refugee leaving! Sherry's! Sherry's is gone! Sherry's thanks you for allowing her to stay at Fort Winty for 16 days and is going to move on to be with her people. Sherry says she won't forget what you've done. It was 16 days already? Well, I can't arrest you because we can't afford to feed you. Maybe we'll see you again someday, Sherry's. You could have stayed with us if you wanted. But you helped stabilize us. You helped us get back on our feet. And now it's just Joe. We need some more psychite. Too bad Joe Caleb drank it all. Moderate bigotry is not helpful right now. 8 fungus cooked? It's like a dead rat in a stagnant pool. Alright, well, this is gonna be fun. Sherry's, we enjoyed you not being a traitor and trying to destroy the colony. Oh yeah, you did steal a revolver, didn't you, Sherry's? It was a good quality revolver, too. Psychic drone. Only affects, Childish Thin, who can't move right now. And we got some potatoes. Well, Wild Man. Randolph has wandered into the region. You could attempt to tame them. Randolph. It's Randy. Night Owl Pyromaniac. Pyromaniac sounds like what I would imagine Randy would be. So if we try to tame, it'll be a 10% chance of fighting back, which I'm not really prepared for with our frankly unprepared colonists. I butchered a human-like, so I will carry Anita the Pyro, who we shot dead in the hull. Chat, one day when I'm a rich streamer, which is never gonna happen, I will hire like a cable TV editor to I'll bookmark different moments in the stream and then have like an edit of a previously on segment to start each next stream with. So that way I don't even have to do like the 25-minute recap. I can just have like a action movie like 24 drama. I love that 24 is my frame of reference for that. Previously on, where it's just like a sizzle reel of like 3 minutes of what happened. And it's just like a over dramatic where there's like actually Anita the Pyro being gunned down in the hall and each of the major events that led to this point. Last time we died. Now we're going to die again after a lot of planning. Well, that's the nice thing. At least I didn't plan a mega base in this colony. We're just kind of trying to fill in these shoes that we're already in with just 2 people. Anyone who joined and hadn't seen any of the rest of the stream today or yesterday is going to think, wow, how the hell did you dig all this out and get all this set up with just 2 people? That's crazy. The psychic drone is over. That was pretty quick. Just show them the graveyard. I don't even know how many actual colonists are dead. Does anyone have a colonist kill count for this particular campaign? That would be one thing I would appreciate, and I think would be very doable. To start keeping a list of these campaigns of who's died and who died and what killed them. Just like a short little kind of 1-sentence summary. Because there's so much chaos that happens, it's hard to keep track of all this. We started building a sandstone dresser. Man, simple meals are rotting away. Maybe we just go ahead and bring the prisoner back in. But I'm trying to wait until we get Childish Thin back. We're down to only 11 days, maximum. And they seem to be in good spirits. Quipping about crazy mouses, friendly hackers, chatting about fat animals, beliefs on masculinity, and chatting about foods. Of According to this, we've had 10 major threats and 10 colonists killed. Oh. A group of boom rats are moving through the area. They will not attack unless provoked. Where's the wild man? Oh, you're eating our crops. Teenage wild man. You're eating our raw potatoes. Hey, would you like to just bury that so you don't have to look at it? Two-people colony. Well, it is nice to be able to go on 3 times speed for a bit. You definitely have plenty of crops to feed everybody with only this many people. Yep, Randolph is just going around eating our raw food. Knock him out and put him in cryo sleep. It's not a terrible idea. But knocking them out is actually somewhat difficult because we're likely to just kill them. You can try to arrest them, but it's a really low chance. A caravan from Kamboa or a bulk goods trader approaching. We've had some good traders. Got a poor quality sandstone dresser. Good. Very good. And a normal quality sandstone bed. Just gonna move some stuff around. Oh, we actually have some wood to we only have 47 left. But we did replant a bunch of fiber corn, so that's growing. All right, someone go talk. Someone go say hi, and we'll tell them we don't have anything that they want.
Hey, you guys want some Sith thread? Because I don't want Randy's wealth just sitting here doing nothing.
Here's some human leather. We got a shirt and pants for our colony. That's nice. We could buy some medicine. They only have 2. I know they sell wood. We can grow our own. Dude, I got 1 whole component. Yeah, the other component's burned. All right, yeah, what should we do with Randolph? 10% chance to fight back seems crazy. But like, what if? What if? They require level 7. Okay. They're eating our food. I don't think we have a choice. Boom, headshot. Randolph is attacking after being harmed. It will hunt any humanoid it can reach and will calm down when it goes to sleep. Wow, Randolph. You're actually alive. We really don't have enough medicine to give you proper treatment. In fact, I just realized we don't have any heal root coming in. 4 hours isn't a long time to go all the way down to cryo sleep. So what we'll probably do is just tend you as best we can with good old Chargoth here. Fun fact, while you can forcibly tend both colonists and raiders now, there is one type of human circumstance that cannot be field tended, and that is wild man, I just learned. It is not one of the options. So, I don't know that this scenario's ever come up because the patch to tend to raiders was just put in yesterday, and I'm not sure if it's even been suggested. So, no field tending of raiders. So what you have to do in order to get around this is one of two things. You can either pick them up and carry them. You can capture them, which will put them in restraints and make them a prisoner, which you would then have to put back on the ground and then tend. Or it's possible that you could just put a sleeping spot down on the grounds and then tend them that way. But just an interesting little thing to think about. Oh, you actually can't tend them in a sleeping spot either. Or at least not force tend them. You can tend them while undrafted, which is different. That is different. Everyone else can be tended while drafted. Chat, he's in the middle of saying the solution. I think he's got it. Taco Bell extremist, you would think so. But when has that ever stopped anyone before? All right, at least food is not going to be an issue. Whew, this is a long tend, Chargoth. You're doing great, though, by the way. One more. I'll just let you finish off the other tend so that we don't have to do it in the future. And then... well, there's one more. Good grief. Randolph, you got messed up! I don't even care. Carry Randolph to the cryosleep. Bye, Randolph. We can't take the chance that you're going to get infected, and we're going to wait until we have a better animal handler. That'll be a problem for future us. Or maybe we'll get hungry one day. We'll let you know. This is effectively our human deep freeze. Which is super convenient. Now, as we were, and we've preserved more of our food. Down to 9 days, less than a season on Childish. We got food, we got meals. Oh, you have to tend asthma? Yeah. Okay, this has been an extremely interesting day, and I'm still interested to see where it goes next because I'm not ready to love again, you know? I'm not sure how I feel because Childish Thin, the whole save is riding on this one colonist. And if we can get Childish Thin to convert someone else, then we're in business. And you cure the asthma? Yeah, you give them new lungs. Oh, everyone's dead. Well, not everyone, Phonetic Clown. Oh! A forester named Crunk is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he'll be badly wounded. Crunk is from Hinoshia. If you rescue him, he may join freely. Otherwise, he will return home and spread goodwill between your factions. You can also capture him for recruitment or slavery purposes, but this will anger his faction. This is a charity incident. If you turn them away, believers with charitable beliefs will be unhappy. Why are you on the edge of the map, dead in 6 hours? Why? You know I can't go down here to get medicine first. But what if they get an infection and then we have to deal with that? I think we just crossed that bridge. Like I can definitely get to you and save you, but not if I go get heal root, but I can't afford to go get heal root anyway. The power of being able to see what you're tending on the sand, getting 22 to 24 tens in a very reasonable amount of time. Shargoth, despite only having a 4 medical skill, is acing all these emergency situations. Then I'm going to have you go get some heal root. There you go. I hate crops anyway. Another eclipse. The sun has just... Shargoth is having a tantrum due to poor mood. Things are ugly, chat. Things are ugly. Colonists are having a little difficulties right now. Don't worry, we'll fix all that sandstone right up. Do you feel better now? Would you like to feed our guest? And maybe move all this? Build a nice little end table here. I need to move this bed. I'm surprised you didn't botch any of these constructions, Shargoth. Good job. Don't arrest him. We just can't even move you? I can if I switch this to for prisoners. A bed is no... Wait. Uh-oh, where are you gonna go? What the hell is going on in here? That looks nicer. All right, Kronk's just going to get in a different bed. Kronk's fine. Hey, chat, you need a refill? You hear that? Every male colonist smiles with contentment. A distant engine of happiness is stirring, projecting a psychic drone onto the site through an orbital amplifier tuned to only affect males. Some people's mood will be quite a bit better during this time. Oh no, there was actually one sip left in there. I just mixed 2 different whiskeys into my own concoction. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. It's okay, they're not expensive. Now it's a whiskey blend. It is a whiskey blend. Whiskey blends are often, like, more expensive than... I mean, obviously single barrel and malt. Geese. Not more expensive than that. But there are a lot of really expensive whiskey blends. We shouldn't need to even mess with that. Full potato harvest ready to go. Actually, three. 3 potato harvests almost ready to go. We're down to a week left maximum on Childish Thin before we have our 3rd colonist, and then we can start the recruitment of Chuck. The re-recruitment of Chuck, that is. It's very rare when I play RimWorld that we go at full 3 times speed, but this is one of those times. But when you're at the beginning of a game, you know, the micromanagement is very intense because you're just getting situated, you're just getting some like little bedroom areas, you're just getting some basic furniture, and now like the basics, the absolute necessities, right? We're not comfortable by any means, but the things we need to live are in place. Now we just have to take care of it and make sure it doesn't continue to go up in flames long enough for the other people around us to come to terms with it in their own mind. Like Childish Thin. Maybe even Crunk. Then Chuck. And then it goes on. But they're fairly comfortable. They got a bed. They got a decent little square room. I know they're not comfy, but one of them is an undergrounder. So I don't think Chargoth cares. Breaking Trout out. A prisoner being held by La Hiberia managed to steal a radio and call you. Trout is being held at a camp near Fort Winty under armed guard. Rescue her and she will join the colony. She's a 47-year-old carver. She says there's an enemy outpost guarded by one outlander at the site and some unknown threat. If you miss this, you may never hear from Trout again. We'll do it. We'll do it. We're going to wait for Childish to agree to be with us. And then we're going to let Childish take care of prisoner Chuck. And we're going to send Chargoth and Joe Caleb on a rescue op, which is just down the road. Hey, I have a trout in my colony. Why are you holding them prisoner? We're like going to go rescue trout from someone in chat's colony. Seems like a plan. Taking care of Crunk, Chargoth repairing the damage that they caused from the last Berserk break. Whoa. Sherry's contacted you 6 days ago. You helped her in desperate circumstances. Since then, she got back on her feet and wants to reward you properly for your help. She's sending you 38 hyperweave for your assistance. Thanks, Sherry's. We'll sell that and trade it for something that we need. Dropped it right at the door, yeah. Convenient. Psychic Soothe is over. Boredom. Joe Caleb is bored. That is because you guys destroyed the Hoopstone Ring. This time we'll make it out of sandstone. $140 HP Hoopstone. Destroy that. About to have another full fungus harvest. There you go. Train that shooting skill. You're both good shots. You have a lot of potential from a combat perspective, and you're both mining So once we start digging out the big mountain, that will be very invaluable. I mean, invaluable can't be very, it just is. But you know. But Hyperweave is a very generous gift. In theory, it's worth $9 per Hyperweave. So that stack is probably worth like 400 to 500 silver for us. 400 silver? Just a guess. Member exited the map healthy. Oh, Crunk is gone. You're welcome, Crunk. We rebuilt our relationship from killing Anita in the hallway, where we originally lost it. Is anyone of the original ideology alive? No. Is that what you want to hear? Do you think we'd still be playing if that was the case? Am I mean? All these questions and more have the same answer. Am I alive? I don't know, are you a bot? Depends on how developed your intelligence is, I guess. Joe Caleb thinks the outside is ugly and has transitioned to a sad wander from like 30% good mood. Seem like that shouldn't be that likely. Chat, why don't you tell me about your own RimWorld experience while we're just kind of hanging out waiting for Childish Stin to join us. I mean, it is nice that we're going and fully repairing everything. And I guess if we're really not doing anything else, we could start smoothing other walls. Well, I don't think they want to do that. Tried blind code multiple times, failed all of them. It is very tough. I'm too afraid to buy RimWorld. You've mentioned that instances, but why? Spending money isn't that scary. I know Steam will have your payment information and personal data after the transaction, but I promise it's really not that scary to buy a game on the Steam Marketplace. Cox, you have me addicted again. Well, I'm addicted too, so I'm addicted to bison wool. I don't own the game, but watching you has made me want to get it. Chat.
You want to buy RimWorld right now. You will overcome your... You will give your money to the Steam Marketplace. You will start your very first colony and try playing for yourself.
Hey guys, Monka Essek. Uh-oh. The guns! I had 5 raids back-to-back earlier with an infestation in my tunnel base. Going above 100k wealth made Randy pissed. It does do that, yeah. That's usually when I start having the most trouble. What's up, Adanian? How's it going? Uh-oh, we got a pump shoddy versus us two. Luckily, Joe Caleb is back. Best thing we can do here is kind of like play inside the walls. Are they gonna prepare for a while, then attack? kind of just want to go deal with it. I'm being rash. Joe Caleb is very slow, so wherever Joe, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use Joe Caleb to shoot. Chargoth will be the instigator. Why is he so fast? Well, we got a cheeky shot. Oh! What a shot! From downtown. Pinky with a 0 shooting skill. Literally barely heard of guns. Never gets old. Getting me on the first shot from the maximum distance that you can hit somebody. Come on, Chargoth! Get that guy! While they were on the way down. All right, Raiders are beginning their assault, so Blaz should just be coming this way. I know Chargoth's bleeding. And so is this person. Chargoth, do you still have medicine on you? You do. You could actually self-tend? Wait. With? Can you not tend with medicine? Oh. Maybe even before this person gets here? Maybe not. Alright, Chargoth. You gotta shoot. There you go. There you go. Okay, pick up the meds. How long till you die? 7 hours? We can probably capture you and take you back. Okay, tend yourself. Good job, everybody. Even though Pinky got real lucky there. Good job. Now we're gonna do a little swap. Let's just go to this bed. And then, crafting art medical quick sleeping jogger is decent. We do need a good crafter and another doctor. The question is, do I want to use heal roots? Because we're not growing any. Another one. Maybe we should put them in the freezer. Huh. I'll use at least one heal root on you. That'll heal a couple things, and then we'll just do... That was only a 12% quality 10, that's not good. Chargoth's about to have a mental snap. So I'm gonna let Chargoth do what they want to do. Now that we've saved Pinky. Alright, that's good enough, Chargoth. You go do what you need. In order to stay happy. Okay, now, move Pinky into the cryosleep casket. So we don't have to feed them right now, and also because we can't convert them anyways. In you go. Have a little fun, build the mood. No recent conquest, I know. And there's no slaves in the colony either. Oh yeah, you hate this tainted flak vest, but it's probably saved your life. I'll let you take it off. Whoa! Easy, Randy. Joe Caleb's a pyromaniac. I'm right next to the fire and I still can barely contain this. This thing is spreading crazy quick. Good grief. Dry thunderstorms in the desert are crazy dangerous. So I know you just went to bed, but our guest is sleepy. Forgot about quest. There is no quest, Meatball. Baited, got him. Baited, got him. You're alive again, Childish. And you're down to 3 days!
We can do it! We can do it!
Blue Believers won't win until at least a second person is converted. Namely Chuck. The fungus supply is extremely strong right now. Fungus spoils after 30... How about we don't get that mood debuff for no reason whatsoever? A royal tribute collector from the Fallen Empire approaches. They all accept any prisoners in gold you may offer as tribute, supporting the upper houses. Oh, a terrible thing, but not for us right now. Okay, we're actually keeping up with the crops for now. We still barely have enough wood for all these stoves. Childish Sin is not in a great mood, but I'm hoping that their minor pain... No, the tattered apparel's a problem, but they'll be able to... They have a t-shirt waiting in the wings? We should have pants and a t-shirt all ready to go. I'd make some more clothes. We just got complex clothing not too long ago. But we don't really have a supply of cloth at the moment. Dude, 7 meals running away at a time. I guess it's nice to have more than you need. And it is training cooking. The ideology will live. And all of this will not have been in vain. It will be a distant memory in the future. We will recall how close we came to the brink of death. And restarting another extreme desert. But Childish Sin will be our hero. They're a fantastic doctor. Full-time plant and intellectual. Research has come to a crawl again. We'll be down to 2 days momentarily. How goes things? Bad. Bad. This will be a tale for the ages. Tale of triumph and tragedy, of persistence and patience, of luck and bad luck, of death, but also life. The desert has tried to choke the water from our eyes, and its infinite thirst for pain. we will not give up that easily. Two days. Hanging on. Keep it up, everybody. I don't know what else you guys can do. You can't plant any heal root. Your best crop grower is a 5. I'm gonna start, since we seem to have a lot of food, I'm gonna start this potato over to cotton again, because we need cloth. We don't have a lot of food, but I mean, there's 800 fungus. It seems like a decent amount. The only person who prefers it is Childish, though, currently.
Not quite! A pack of man-hunting cobras have entered the area. Driven insane by Scaria, they will roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. 2 stinky snakes are here.
Because our wealth is incredibly low still. Three snakes. Actually. 3 whole cobras. We actually just don't have a good place to fight them. I think this is actually the best place to fight them. Okay, no mental snaps right now, please, guys. All you can get is a couple shots off, and that's enough. Inside you go. No time to waste. You got 1 hit, 2 hits. That's good. They're breaking, snakes that are breaking down the door. Oh god. We got hits on 2 snakes now. I'm worried about Chargoth giving up on us. Alright, you guys are free. Just do whatever you want. Except go outside. Have some food, calm down. Just ignore the cobras, Chargoth. They're not gonna hurt you right now. Gotta block all the doors. They're not going anywhere. 2 of them are bleeding out. And then there'll just be 1. Chargoth's still a little risky. Oh, baby. Things are turning around. Yeah, we haven't heard this all day, have we? Woo! One down. One down. The one with full health is the one that scares me. Two down. Three down. We're free. One day left. Randy chose this song for Childish Thin to join us and save the colony. I misinterpreted the signs. A group of tribespeople from the White Elk Brio have arrived nearby and are attacking immediately. Oh no. Uh-oh. Chat, do you hear that? It's fading out. Randy just baited all of you. Just baited all of you. You don't get the song, I don't get the piece. Nothing has a happy ending. That's just the way of things. This stupid block right here is so obnoxious. Oh god, they're gonna get in. Chat, they're in! Why does it stay open so long? Actually baited. Actually baited. Get destroyed! The superior firepower of the machine pistol will win again. Oh, there's Darklight. I swear to God, I see Darklight in every game in some different role. Umbra, Darklight, Nighthawk. It's every game. It's like, at this point, it's like when Nicolas Cage is in a movie. That's not the character, that's Nicolas Cage. I know who that is. When I watch that, I don't see the character that Nick Cage is playing. I don't know who you're playing this time, Darklight. You're just Darklight. You're the same person each time. All right, we're not gonna catch you. Etalyx, why don't you have a kill box? Savyaka, you created your Twitch account in 2011, okay? So I assume you've been around here for a while. On the internet, that is. Why don't I have a kill box with my 2 colonists? That is a great question. Why don't you have a spaceship? Joe Caleb is broken inside and has decided to dig up some corpses. Well, the good news is that I don't think Randy's going to raid you right now. Where was he mentioning that profile was made in 2011? Because it's not a small child who just found out about Twitch and created an account yesterday. who read the word killbox on the RimWorld subreddit. I assume. My 2-year-old has a Google account. Really, Zoni? Your 2-year-old has a Google account made in 2011. Chat, do you guys use your brain when you're listening to the questions that chat is asking and the answers I am giving? Because you just proved my points. Chat is muted. I gotta say, that accidentally worked.
This is the sub sound.
Time is a flat circle. Everything that has happened will happen again. Everything that will happen has happened before. Chargoth has fallen into a catatonic breakdown, which is a state of mental shock leading to a total inability to function. The victim collapses, effectively unconscious, for an indeterminate and often lengthy amount of time. Etalyx, now you have one colonist. Where is Killbox? This is my Killbox. You actually just saw it in action, hopefully, if you watched the raid from 5 minutes ago. See, I strategically lured half of the raid into my Killbox and then killed them, and then the other half retreated. I remember that from 5 minutes ago. Well, I'm the doctor now. A group from Hinoshi are visiting, also traders. Snide Kerfuffle says the song Ya Ya Yo is a deliberate puzzle. Could mean something like alien please, but it's instead a combination of the words ya, yay, and yo, all of which refer to the song's story and symbolism. Thank you, Snide. That is a good meme. When will they release the sequel to the sequel? Thanks for 21 months of sub. Hope you're having a good evening or morning. Don't worry, Chargoth. We'll take care of you. Childish Stin is only 12 hours away from paralytic abasia being cured. Joe Caleb is still missing a leg. I don't remember who punched it off at this point. I think it was one of the traders. The Yayayo should be the gods of your next ideology. Like the La La Lule Lo. The Yayayo. I can't even do it with Yayayo. There's too many syllables. They got packaged survival meals. Medicine, which I'll take your single medicine. Might need it. And that's all we got. Much appreciated. The Yayayo. Well, it's just Joe Caleb now. Joe Caleb, the Man in Black 2. Men in Black 2. Vagabonds need charity. A group of poor travelers are approaching looking for help. The travelers are begging for 6 medicine. They need the medicine to help their friend in a nearby settlement that was devastated by raiders. You can give items to the travelers by selecting them and right-clicking on John. They will move on after 1 day. Chat, do you guys remember the last time someone came begging around our colony? Can we recollect how Caleb was our only colonist, got downed by then 1 raider, and somehow got back up? Yeah. They regained the ability to walk spontaneously, rolled out of the grip of the raider. Today's been wild, chat. If you missed the first section, like 5 hours of the VOD, it's actually insane. Today is one of those days. Also, the beginning of this run was crazy, yeah. Like, the first 3 hours, or the last 3 hours of the day before yesterday's stream. I just want it to live. But for it to live, everything rides on Childish Thin. Or another random transport pod with one of our left behind. They're awake! Childish Thin has risen. Our hero. What will they do first? Go for a walk to get the recreation mood? Where are the oh, there are 2 corpses in there. That's true. Not the finest how do you do. You need to be a firefighter. You need to counter the pyromania. You're now the doc, the #1 doctor. Childish Thin is wandering around in a psychotic state. The final straw was tattered apparel. You just got here. You just took your first baby steps after 30 days of being bedridden and spending at least a week in cryosleep in between there. Got up, changed 2 articles of clothing, walked down the hall, and then instant psychotic days. If only I had fixed... Maybe they wouldn't have snapped if I had prioritized these bodies. You just didn't take off the flop hat. The flop hat is busted. We do have pants. No? We don't have pants anymore. We have unfinished pants. These are Toxmo's. Toxmo's dead. Also, despite saving the colony, Joe Caleb, it was actually a multi-pronged effort to save the colony. Joe Caleb saved half the colony. And then, who came in and saved the other half, but then they turned out to be a traitor? Who did that? The whole chat, someone needs to write like a summary of the events. I did it, and I don't remember what happened. Pizza Rat. Pizza Rat came in and saved the other half, right? Before Moist was even a colonist. Moist wasn't even a glimmer in our eye. Pizza Rat was the first one, right? And then they came in and rescued Joe Caleb, because Joe Caleb went insane and started fighting the prisoners, who actually kicked his ass. And he was lying on the ground starving to death inside the prison cell after dropping his full stack of 10 packaged survival meals that the prisoner was surviving off of, a foot away from their head. And then Pizza Rat came in and actually resuscitated them and fed them and got them back up and running, and then later turned out to be a traitor. That was weird. That was a whole strange ordeal. That was the first traitor today. Well, at least Randy just got the raids out of his system for Childish Stin's Psychotic Wonder. Psychotic Wonder's really long. It takes ages. Also, Chargoth, we'll have to manual feed you. Okay, meals should be spoiling in like a day? Yeah, 17 hours. We got tons of fungus, though. Long have we waited, paralytic abasia abated, higher power reinstated. Beggars are leaving empty-handed, charity refused. Childish is not going to appreciate that. I don't think they actually belong to any true faction. I would fight them, but I just don't think I can muster that. Joe Caleb's leg still missing. Too much chaos. How dare you shame me and my colony for me not giving you all 6 of my medicine? This is a familiar sight, just Joe Caleb being the only person doing things. Catharsis is a hell of a drug for another day and a half, day 0.2. The Dryads sleeping in a pool of their own blood under the Garanlan tree. Not literally theirs, but their predecessors who we killed. Because they kept going berserk. Well, I guess we just sit here a little longer. Childish Stin is clearly not ready yet. Now you are ready. 8 raw food. Catharsis going up, meals are rotting away, and we can actually give you a work order now. You do need to be the warden, actually. And crops. Art and research. Okay, now we're in business. So we're gonna give Childish Stin like a day to kind of just get some things going, like these little crop harvests. Someone's gonna have to haul the things in. I'll probably just have Chargoth go back to that when they snap out a catatonic breakdown. Chargoth is no longer incapable of walking. They're in serious pain and they despise the tainted vest that they're wearing. I feel like I've taken this off before. Do you just put it... Do we not have a restriction on outfits? That is correct. You're putting it on of your own free will. Okay. That's your choice. Okay, now there are 3. You know what time it is. Who's the cook? Joe Caleb and Chargoth can cook. Don't eat the raw. You're the cook! Just cook!
This is the sub sound.
it's actually my fault. Because I turned cleaning up too high. Okay, there you go. You're not going to enjoy that meal because it's not fungus related. I know. Not nutrifungus. I know. Don't freak out. Slept in the cold. I guess it's a little cold. Conversion resentment? Someone tried to convert me. Oh, dear God. Okay, we need to take care of business down here. It's time to spring Chuck. At last. Chuck's coming back out. Welcome back, Chuck. It hasn't been that long, don't worry. Only a few things have changed. Your room has just gotten way swankier since you were last here. In fact, it's the nicest room in the entire colony. You might think, whoa, that's weird. Does everyone have a room as nice as mine? And the short answer is no, Chuck. We're lying to you. Once you decide to join the colony, you go back into a tiny little hole. You know why? Because you're going to convert into a tunneler religion. And once you're in the tunneler religion, you'll actually be tricked into enjoying being in a claustrophobic little cube with barely any amenities. Because that's part of our ideology. Now you might think, is that a reason? Is that a intentional thing to try and make it so you don't need to make 5x5 rooms for every single colonist? Silly Chuck. Don't think too hard. We're going to convert you. I forgot that Chuck was really, really high on the malnutrition scale. I really thought that there was a little bit more time. Were you really, like, extreme malnutrition? Chuck? Chuck? Hey, Chuck. Why aren't you moving? I guess he'll never be with Juliet. I probably should have looked at your health before taking you all the way back there. I just look over and see this stream is making me lose it. A freak localized flash storm is striking a small area with lightning. This can cause massive fires. Alright, well, look on the bright side, chat. The good news is that Chuck wasn't actually close to joining us at all. They were in fact going to be just as difficult as anybody else at converting over to our ideology, so... we could just take Pinky now. Pinky was not about to die. We had just tended their wounds. They might get an infection, though. Chargoth is fully healed. Good job, Chargoth. Joe Caleb's gonna have a mental snap. I guess it's cold. It's a little chilly. Okay, we need to unsuspend the... fungus meals. How many corpse obsessions? Solar flare. Let me stop you right there, childish. Chargoth's got you. And they're trying to convert you. But there, have some fungus. Your mood's gonna improve a lot. fact, we just got Chargoth down to 87? Childish didn't try to convert Chargoth. Chargoth was not convinced. We cannot make you a TripAdvisor. But if Childish Stin and Chargoth, if that works on Chargoth every day, Chargoth will convert. But I don't know if Childish Stin will actually try, because we're not proselytizers this time. All right, Childish, let's go, pop open another, not that one. Let's go pop open another one. Starved to death with food in his mouth. Hello, Barkley says, here's to another month of Peepo Comfy streams. Thanks for 8 months of sub. What up? Good scoop right there, by the way. Good scoop. Where'd you put the body? Found it. 63 moving? Breathing and consciousness. Double asthma is crazy. So, listen, Pinky, about the hood ornaments. That wasn't there when the last prisoner died. I mean, when the last prisoners start. Wait, I'm not making it any better, am I? Where did that body even come from? In fact, here's a meal for you right now. I know you have blood loss and your body still aches all over in intense pain, but this is not an awful prison cell. Look at all your amenities. An end table, a stool, a regular table, and a dresser. You've got more modern comforts than anyone. There's also a sandstone bed for you to sleep on, and we even smooth the walls over for you. All right, so I can't say I didn't see this coming. We only have 1 heal root left and 7 medicines. So we're just gonna give you a medicine, just 1 medicine, just a single medicine. Pinky is a doctor, by the way. Wow, that infection's going rapidly with your 55% blood filtration because you were shot in the liver. Is that... Wait, why is your liver wounded? Uh-oh. That's what's infected. Yeah, but you did get shot in the liver. But that's why it's infected, because they got shot in the liver. I was just looking down here for some reason. Pinky, I like your hat. Go away, annoying question person. Why do I ban questions in this chat? Only make statements. Why? That's what it feels like, though. That's what it feels like.
Mommy, what are clouds?
Well, honey, you see, with the way that precipitation and evaporation works, the water goes up into the sky and creates these fluffy moisture clouds.
Why?
Well, because that's how the trees get water, and also how the ebb and flow between the ocean to the downpour on the lands, on the coastline. Why? Well, because the sky is blue, you see. The sun actually reflecting off of the atmosphere causes a need for the evaporation due to the rays of the sun directly hitting. Why? Because of millions, hundreds of millions of years ago.
Every question leads back to why does life exist? If you follow it far enough, every single question is why do I exist? And that's the only question that humanity has not found the answer to why. And that's why is the most annoying question. Not funny, didn't laugh. Oh! We're dead. Pinky, you're dead. I'm still gonna give you good medicine. 100% quality tint. Possibly saved. Because Childish Thin is a hero. Okay, I didn't see this quest. It was over here, but I was too busy explaining the meaning of life to chat. This actually would have been probably fine, because we would have gotten 5 Glitter World meds, which would have been nice. But maybe we would have gotten somebody killed. It was destiny that we didn't do it. I'm far more interested in whether this prisoner lives or dies. Less stress is better right now. I think you live. Crash shuttle ignored. They were crashing, desperate for help, and we said no. It was so wrong. Beggars begged for help, but we didn't do anything. It was deeply wrong. But I ate cooked fungus. That was nice. Alright, well, Pinky, good news. You're on the brink of death, and you're unconscious right now, and you can't move, you can't talk, you can't eat, but you're alive, damn it. And now we will begin converting you, slowly, painstakingly away from full man-porkism. Cannibal raiders, supremacists who are raiding slavers who eat people. Thank you, Chargoth, for cleaning, by the way. You can now go back to hauling if you'd like. Or building. Up to you. We have infinite things to haul. And if you would like to be the person that takes them all inside, that would be invaluable to us. And also possibly just build some little doors, just as choke points, because there's one emergency Randy has neglected this entire run. So I'm curious to watch you communicating with Pinky. who's actually in good spirits right now, despite the darkness. Why'd you put your flop hat back? Easy. Flop hat back on that you hate. It's because we allow any hit points. We should only allow 51 to 100. Oh! A hearth tender named Finn is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he'll be badly wounded. Finn is not affiliated with any faction. You can rescue him and hope he joins freely, or capture him for recruitment or slavery purposes. This is a charity incident. Oh, where is it? Why are you dead in 7 hours? And we don't really have any medicine. And Childishton is pissed. We may have to send somebody else up there. Just in case she snaps. She's going down fast. Send him back up. Look how bad asthma is. We could probably actually get him all the way back, but... Oh, you're both about to snap. Alright, Finn. You may live. Wah! Finn is thankful you rescued him and has made the immediate decision with absolutely no hesitation that he would rather stay with your colony than leave.
Oh my god, please. Please, 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 please. You guys don't know what it's like out there. I need somewhere safe. I need somewhere dependable. I need somewhere that knows how to handle mech hives.
You haven't seen what I've seen.
Oh yeah, we know how to handle mechanoid clusters. We're professionals.
Finn would rather stay and will join the colony. Thank you, Finn. We're still going to carry you to your bed. Did you just whisper that in the Chargoth's ear while they were taking you in both their arms?
Chargoth, this is the most romantic thing anyone's ever done for me in RimWorld. I, Finn, think I'm gonna stay. I think I'm gonna stay.
You haven't even seen what the colony looks like.
It doesn't matter. I'm here. I'm staying.
Finn, we haven't even looked at your stats. Finn is a reformed super Mormon incapable of violence, but is also a doctor, a double fireball cook, and a slow learner. But 12 cooking is pretty big. And double fireball crafting is fine. Mining is good, plants good, medical good, all pretty good. Pretty all-arounder, 60 years old with no bad back yet. Biggest problem is you're a different religion and ideology again. And then there were 4. Pinky is still recovering from the infection, I guess. Chat, we got another person in the colony. The keyword will be alien, please. The emote. I'm allergic to colonists going crazy because of a lack of recent conquest. think you guys did overpay channel points a little bit ago. I don't remember by how much. Since there's been so much chaos, we'll say that Finn's only 50,000 channel points. Pinky is fully healed. Have we... Oh! You're... That's what's wrong. You're the target ideologian did not go to higher power. That's what's wrong. I knew something was messed up. We gotta set it to the one we actually want to become the main religion. Whoa, 81 to 69. This actually isn't gonna take that long. Good. Pinky is amenable. 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 Alright, alien pleasers. Finn's about to also not have a good time. Depressive is pretty bad. Minus 12 permanently. They hate the cramped interior. It's an awful hospital. Their sleep was disturbed, and they are in a pissed off kind of mood. Survey says, Mr. Sharps has just gone into a sadistic rage immediately upon voluntarily joining the colony. He is going to vent his anger on the prisoners due to intense pain. And, fun fact, no one is really here to stop them. Mr. Sharps, I think, is about to find out what a completely healthy 4 melee skill does against someone who was a self-proclaimed pacifist only moments ago, while refusing to commit any crimes that we would have them do. They were perfectly happy committing their own crimes, it would seem. Well, I think some problems do just take care of themselves. Mr. Sharps, destroyed. Do not take that medicine to anyone. That is a RimWorld classic, incapable of violence, by the way. Tale as old as time. Wow, we're getting 45% no medicine 10s. It's pretty good. And then 3.9. I just had to say something. So here's what we're gonna do. Childish just got here. And it's already threatening another mental break. We do have a lot of things wrong. The crash shuttle ignored was kind of annoying. The beggar's not helped. And we also need some pants. Mr. Sharps, in theory, could help us with some of these things. Gonna have you take... Oh my god, everybody. Can everyone just get a catharsis so we can move on with our lives? Childish Stin is wandering around a psychotic state due to a little bit of pain. So we just need to make sure that Chargoth is taken care of and Pinky is taken care of. Chargoth should come back soon. Mr. Sharps is making some pants for us, so I guess there must not be anybody that needs doctoring right now. We do need pants, because that's one of the things that's wrong with you. Uncovered groin chest, -4. I don't like displaying my private parts of my chest. Displaying. And then hopefully soon we can actually do the Garanlin again, because we need to get some heal root. And I think the heal root dudes would be actually really good. But I need Childish to kind of get with it. We need a backup warden. It always goes like this. We fast forward for so long with like 1 colonist, 2 colonists, and then next thing you know, we have 4, and then half of them don't do anything anyway. So it's just like we never even got any more colonists. Is this, did you just give them raw potatoes? Mr. Sharps needs to cook first. Didn't we just haul in a ton of wood? Oh no, we're running out. We're running out of wood. Quickly, actually. God, this sucks. Childish,
You were supposed to save us! You were supposed to convert everyone!
now you're literally starving in bed. Chargoth, at least, is no longer in a psychotic state. There's actually meals in there. Why did we just feed Pinky potatoes? I am not sure. A new quest called Shack of Treasure. We've intercepted message about a legendary revolver. A collection with an unknown threat guarding it.
Legendary revolver.
Well, 7 meals just rotted away in storage. Mr. Sharps, would you like to help us here? Thanks for the channel points, Jeff Rowe and Mr. Sharps, by the way. Oh, Chargoth is handling it instead. And there's a pair of pants. Look at that. A good pair of bison wool pants. Lovely. Childish was waiting for those pants and immediately capitalized on the situation by snapping out of things. Okay! You got catharsis, you like your surroundings, you ate cooked fungus, we're cooking, we're replanting more fungus, we're gonna help Pinky, we don't need you to warden anymore, we're gonna convert Pinky. We're gonna clean up Pinky's room. And we've already convinced them 49%. Another major break risk. Good. Have some social relaxation time. A lot of diverse thought penalties here.
My truth is so obvious, yet almost all of those around me are deluded. It's horrible. They're so stupid.
Everybody here is so dumb. Not you, Chad. Okay, so if we can get a handle on all the plant situation right now, which I know why this is happening, is because you don't actually have a work schedule. The 2 new people, Childish. In fact, you have an anything schedule, which is too much. Try to get you back on track. 38. This is going crazy fast. And Childish only has a social of like 4. And that's still better than what we were doing before. Whew. Well, it's not over, but this does feel better. We've had a not insignificant number of transport pods and wanderers, which sounds easy, but half of them have been traitors who've tried to sabotage the colony and nearly burned it to the ground. Pinky was not convinced. Pinky was not convinced. But Pinky's not upset. I think that's the main thing. Pinky is not getting upset that we're trying to convert them. When we are going to recruit them, they have a lot of... 24 resistance is quite high. Got them a nice table to sit at. Chargoth is going about fixing the base. Mr. Sharps is making sure we have some clothes for all the colonists, which is lovely. Pinky's down to 28% certainty. Things are moving in the right direction. We're replanting all the outdoor crops. We're gonna need some drugs again. And these are gonna be psychoid, baby. And there's still psychoid leaves here. Oh, we just harvested them. 17.
17%. And then we can start recruiting.
Joe Caleb is picking out on food because of diverse thoughts in the community. Look how little is wrong in Joe Caleb's life for them to mental snap. There's really like nothing. That's just you being pissy today. Chargoth isn't good at construction, but no one here is. My only fear with this, it's not a big deal. They can just smooth some tiles out in the base, but because they don't have a passion for it, I worry that they're just going to end up getting in a bad mood while they stand there. So I'm just going to have them go do other stuff. Mr. Sharps is fully healed, but also still upset. Depressive, serious pain, and that pain won't go away. There's a painful torso bite scar. It's like a permanent -10. And their recreation's unfulfilled because we probably need some more stuff for them to do. Since we're tribes people, I'm just going to give them a board game.
The game of Ur. The game of Ur.
I don't think we can afford to go full dining chairs until we get actual builders. Because I don't want to fail on them. Mr. Sharps, don't snap. Come on, buddy. Stay with us. Burning passion for my work. Keep you happy. What is this spam in my chat that just made noise? I don't know. I heard a ding-a-ling and then, I don't know. All right, can you make some fungus meals? Or did you all? Oh, you already did. You already did. There's no easy way to keep track of how many fungus meals we have. Unfortunately. But we only have like one person who eats them. Bill complete, cook simple meals, and that's what I was waiting on. Childish Thin converted Pinky.
Our ideology lives. No more full man porkism. Embrace the higher power. And now you will be recruited.
Hopefully they're as easy to recruit as they were to convert. Believers win? Not yet. They haven't joined the colony. And Chuck already had a crisis of belief and lost the faith. So while they're in prison, they can still have easy mental snap crisis of belief and forget all about it. Not over yet. Okay. I would really love to start connecting to the Gronlin. Trying to be patient. We have two people, Mr. Sharps and Childish, who are both good with the tree. Childish has less amount of work, but could be a researcher. We had that before.
Internet Jorge.
And it didn't work out too well for you. And then Mr. Sharps will be our first target to convert. Because I think they're the easiest. We just need Pinky to join. How many do we need to have a roll? The TripAdvisor needs 3 lifteds. Oh no, we only have 1. Good God, we're gonna have to get the other prisoner. This is not a prisoner, this is a wild man. Animal handle wise, we actually do have someone who could do animal handling now, but they can still fight back. Mr. Sharps is gonna go smash things in his room. Depressive. Let out all your rage. The bedroll was destroyed. Oh. Well. Guess we got some lizard skin refunded, and you can have this sheep wool double bedroll instead. You feel better now, Mr. Sharps? All right, Joe Caleb can be retired from growing the crops. There we go. We finally cleaned all the Gronlin blood. Okay, so Childish is actually researching. I forgot we queued up smithing ages ago. It's been a long time. We're going to plant some more potatoes for the non-believers. Pods and insects. Black Crowbull, divine chief of the Tronka Treaty, is facing repeated infestations at sites near Fort Winty. She wants to draw the infestations to you. This will provoke an infestation of 2 hives. You'll get a gun link, or hyperweave, or a psychic shock lance. Nah. Well, it'd be good if we had more than one person in our colony that liked to eat insects. Then it would actually be good. A shuttle of the Fallen Empire has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. Its commander Gratian wants to land at Fort Winty. Pirates from the guns will attack the crashed shuttle site in an attempt to kill its occupants. You must defend them. The shuttle has Gratian and 2 troopers. You must rescue the commander, but the troopers may be sacrificed. We'll give you either some honor or 4 Glitterworld meds and 50 silver. I think we really need the medicine. I want the honor a lot, but the medicine would be very helpful as some emergency infection. We only have 5 meds. I accept. I will accept. We have 9 hours. Let's let everybody sleep. Yeah. I can't break Trout out. I'm sorry. We can't go on a, Can't go on a caravan right now. things are just getting back to normal. 7.5 hours. How many was room? That is a short to normal length stream. I'm glad you're easily impressed by it. Oh, traders are here. This is a good time to accept the protect busted transporter. All right, we need to hook people up with whatever weapons we have left. Chargoth, grab the shotgun back. Childish, take the auto pistol. Mr. Sharps can't fight. One day we'll have a fridge. Here we go. It's time. What a nook this is. We got an assault rifle and a bio-coated chain shotgun. So we have to defend Gratian. I was supposed to research smithing. You were in it, Jorge, and then you died. Pinky is being fed fungus meals now. Nice. 22.9 to 22 point... What is happening? What is going on? There's a fennec fox on the map, and it's attacking the trader's dogs. Oh my god! Easy! Easy, guys, with the Molotovs. Just chucking everything they got down here. Hippo Comfy. Hello, night is fine. Thank you for the... Wow, it says here 1,200 bits. How generous. Thanks for your bit sharing. Thanks for supporting the stream. Alright, Raiders should be here, like, soon. Just gonna let them keep doing what they're doing for now. Just to be safe. I know you don't like this Chargoth, but there it is. Pirates and the guns have arrived. Defend the Imperials until the rescue shuttle arrives. We'll put the flak vest on. Oh, they're kind of coming faster than I thought. They're like already there. Knife, shotgun, club. Oh my god. Oh, they were gonna go, they were... Ooh, nice pump shot. Also, good triple and Chargoth. Hit Max with a shotgun blast from nearly point blank range. Excellent job. We got 2 down already. We gotta save Gratian! They're flanking Gratian! Ah! Oh my god! 1 shooting skill! What the hell were you two doing? They just shot him twice and went straight through his sternum. Why is this quest so much more difficult than it seems? The raiders are like god tier when they have no skills and expertly prioritize who their target is, but the defense always is like, I don't know, I went 50 feet northwest away from the raiders and abandoned my VIP, and I just don't know how he died. You failed the quest. No medicine for you. Well, We got a prisoner, I guess. And it's actually a damn good prisoner. Double fireball melee, nimble with a double fireball plants, and incapable of nothing, kind, and a quick sleeper. They'll be an easy convert. Fantastic colonist, so it ain't all a wash. We don't really have any medicine for you. We were going to get some, but alas, as you can see, that did not happen. They actually hit this person with their 1%. Let me show you how it's done, Liz Lakio. Also, I'll be taking that shotgun back with me. Chargoth, we need to do a little swapperoo here. I forgot that Childish has a condition. Give me some good quality. 32 is pretty good. 43 is pretty good. 17, not as good. 6.4, getting worse. Rare thrumbos have wandered into the area. Peaceful by nature, these rare creatures are extremely dangerous and will consume all of your crops. Have fun. Don't shoot them. I need to make a sandstone table or something. I don't want to make it like that. I want to make it cool like mine, not the cool hex one. Well, we save Max, and we'll start converting them as soon as possible. Because they're kind, I expect that to be quite quick. What are we making here? Oh, Howdy, Avic. Good morning. I see the colony roster has changed a little. Indeed it has. Indeed it has. The writers really wanted to shake things up for season 2. The pilot episode being, of course, the last 2 hours of the stream 2 days ago. Yesterday was the first season, today's season 2. And, wow. They really outdid themselves today. For any potential VOD watchers who want to see how we got into this position, not necessarily talking to Avic, I would rate today's VOD as like a 9 out of 10 in terms of just... There's definitely some slow bits where we're just fast forwarding, but in terms of the sheer amount of gotcha, back and forth, yank the rug out from under you, cusp of death, implosion of the colony, inches away from total disaster, and a game over screen, today has definitely been that. I described it earlier as going to the casino with a few $100s and literally being down to the last $5 hand, and somehow getting back into the game from that. And I think it's pretty accurate. If this run continues long enough, it will have been the biggest comeback colony I've probably ever done. Randy tried to sneak up on Joe Caleb so many times. But I hope you're doing well, Avic. Good morning, and let's give you a little shout out in chat and see what you've been playing recently. When was your last stream? Playing, was that when we raided you? Was your last stream? Playing Thea? Good VOD content to keep me company at the gym. Wow, flexing that gym. I need to be going to the gym. Chad, I stopped doing Ring Fit and stuff because, well, streaming. But I've still been eating, even though I've been eating a bunch of pizza. I still haven't really been, I haven't been snacking or like eating much. The problem with like, I've been losing weight and calorie counting and stuff. The problem with weight loss is once you get past, like I got to my first 10 pounds lost. I've lost 10 pounds. And once you hit that threshold, it's like, yeah, I could eat some extra pizza if I want. Look how good I'm doing. And there's this like stagnant period where I'm kind of just maintaining / losing at like a fraction of the speed I was before. Cause like, yeah, I could pat myself on the back. I deserve a little treat. Lots of extra room now. So I need to get back in. Actually, I just need to go to the grocery store. Streamer life. Haven't been to the grocery store in like a month. All right, anything bad happening? Prisoners are not fed, but not hungry either. We need to build some more, start building some more furniture. Okay, are you, yeah, I gotta keep changing the target ideology. Because it thinks our default ideology is a different one because 2 people in the colony are the wrong ideology now, so luckily I'm paying attention to that. This is the first time we've had, first day we've had Max. All right, their resistance is coming down like 0.7 per, so we'll do that like twice a day roughly. I think they'll convert fairly quickly. And that'll be nice. I'll have our second colonist, and then Max will hopefully be our third. And then we'll actually have reformed the ideology. At that point, Blue Believers will have won. I hadn't gone to the grocery store in like 3 weeks till I went today. I felt bad for the cashier having to ring up like $200 worth of stuff. I always... Uh-oh, we haven't had an insulting spree. And the colonists are fairly close to mental snap. I'm actually tempted. But if I try to arrest you and that 14% gets XCOM'd, we're doomed. So I don't know what's worse. I think we just have to let it go if we don't have 100%. Oh, they're insulting the prisoners. Interesting. I don't see that very often. Joe Caleb compared Pinky to a salmon. Pinky's uncle is a wolverine. Joe Caleb flagrantly disrespected Max's weight. Wow, don't make fun of me just because I'm not doing Ring Fit right now, okay? But that's what I always do. I always buy a full shopping cart worth of stuff at the same time. I would assume that, huh. I have some bad news if your mental snap is for intense pain. It's about to get more painful. Shargoth, I think you can handle this. I think. Also, I'll let you take the flak vest you dislike off. There you go. Berserk. But anyway, I don't think they mind because from everything I've heard, it's just more boring when there's literally nothing to do except stand there. If you work retail or at any kind of shopping facility. I would think it's more boring to not do anything. Like if you're at a job where you can sit Sure, not doing anything's fine because you can sit, but like standing only jobs, I feel like just standing with nothing to do sucks. Joe Caleb bringing the whole colony down with passing insults, standing in the hallway like a turret. Loudly insulting Chargoth's sincerity, but Chargoth fired back, comparing Joe Caleb's uncle to a raven. That'll show you. So, this mental snap is one of the worst in the game. Because it gives everyone that comes into contact a pretty massive 2-day debuff, often up to 6 times. I don't know why it can stack to a negative 23. A negative 23 for 2 days is crazy, but that's why I typically try to arrest the perpetrator before they can go through with it, but I don't have any 100% guarantees that I can arrest them, so I can't risk having to fight our colonists and put them in a bed. But then again, you could argue that that may happen if they convince someone else to mental snap, so I don't know. I don't know. It's just not a good situation. Wow, 69 to 47% in one conversion attempt. Kind has a buff and makes you 200% more likely to lose certainty. The only way to fix the insult spree is to basically force every colonist to go to bed. If they go to bed, if everyone's asleep, the insulter will not have any targets. But Childish is not sleepy. So we just have to sit here and take it. Minus 26 for 2 days. Enough to break anybody's mood. Everybody in the colony's pissed. A single call, and they're still going. I have never seen a ×9 negative 31 insulting spree. This is the first time ever that with the power of words alone, Joe Caleb has caused Childish Stin to go in a catatonic breakdown, and with one mental snap, deleted a character from our game for like 3 straight days. This is why you have to arrest them. This is why. It's the most OP mental break. It's worse than Slaughterer. Oh, now you feel fine. Apologize! Minus 31 is Eldritch Machine God telling me to murder puppy levels. Yeah, like a high drone barely has that effect. I think it should just cap at stacking. I understand it's supposed to be deadly and dangerous, but like, ×9? It should probably cap at like a ×4. Because it goes to every colonist. Like, Chargoth has a ×6 too. Mr. Sharps has a ×4. So when you add it all up, net over the whole colony is a 19, not to mention the prisoners. That's 22. That's 28. 28 stacks of insulted over the colony right now. All for them just to get a +40 for 2.9 days for like the same amount of time. You ever get roasted so hard you go into a coma? Well, that just delays this because that was the person who was converting Pinky. I think I should have just tried to arrest them. I didn't know they were gonna go catatonic. The nice thing is, it doesn't really matter. We could have somebody else come do this now. We still need someone to volunteer to feed the prisoners. And, Mr. Sharps hurled invective about Chargoth's brain power. This drove Chargoth into a rage, and they started to physically abuse the pacifist in the colony, who will not fight back. Are you happy, Mr. Sharps? Are you happy, Chargoth? Who's the backup doctors? Oh, both Mr. Sharps and Childish are the backup doctors. Good. I'm gonna have to have Chargoth go help. We just have to keep breaking the resistance down, because Pinky's already been converted to higher powers, so anybody can try to recruit them now. Mr. Sharps had just gotten fully healed, too. She will recover in several days. Several days, may not be short enough. A group of tribespeople from the Confederacy of Game are attacking immediately. Oh no. Chargoth is also about to snap. Is everyone inside at least? Okay, everyone's inside. Stay inside for a minute, Chargoth. Can you fix anything? Recreation unfulfilled. Rebuffed by Childish, I attempted to create a romance, but I got the cold shoulder. Oh no. Well, what are we gonna do here? Okay, so Chargoth and Joe Caleb. We are about... Oh my god, they're going right for the doors. Shut these doors behind you. We're gonna start with Pig. Okay, Chargoth, open the door. We're gonna hold that door open, and then we're gonna go back down the hall. No! I said back down the hall! I said back! Oh my god. Hurry, 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 Joe! Thank you. Good job. Pig's down. Mr. Sharps is up and at him. I don't know what you're doing. Feeding a meal. Now's probably a bad time, because this steel door is about to open. We got Equas right here, which is a little spooky. We're gonna have to poke our heads out the door. Ready? Beautiful, beautiful work, both of you. Dead in 8 hours. They actually stopped attacking this door with 1 HP left for some unknown reason. Wow. How is this working? Is there a fire in the crops? Yep, okay. We need to do something about this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Chargoth. Uh-oh, Chargoth. Uh-oh, Chargoth. Uh-oh, we're dead! No! Joe Caleb, what's your melee skill? They have a 4, you have a 3, and they have a knife. All you have to do is beat them, and we might live. Mr. Sharps, get in here. I need Mr. Sharps to tank. It's too late. We're dead. They've decided to can and leave. No! Oh my god, Mr. Sharps can't fight! All this because of an insulting spree. If Childish was here, this would be easy. I had to make something happen because they're burning down all the crops. I don't know what I could do. I don't have anything I could do. If they just didn't have the stupid insulting spree. One of them's bleeding out. They're both bleeding out in 11 hours. Mr. Sharps, are you a doctor? You are. Shut the door. Lock him in. Lock him in and see what happens. Okay, Chargoth has been dropped. Pause. Pause. Seven hours? 9 hours? Okay. Ah! Oh! Gah! No! I can't get to him that fast! I have to tend to Joe Caleb, right? There's nothing else to do. Oops, forgot my wallet. What the hell, dude? Goodbye, Chargoth. Chargoth has been kidnapped by the Confederacy of Game. He is not lost forever. An opportunity to rescue him may present itself in the coming days or years. Goodbye, crops. Uh-oh. Mr. Sharps has gone berserk. By the way, pacifist, refuses to do violence, would not lift a finger to help the colonist who was just kidnapped as Chargoth was carted from the map, but has decided to fight. Who will they fight, you may be asking? Well, who do you think? Who is still left that could be fought? That's right, Pinky. Who has had enough of this bullshit. You've got to be kidding me. Sensing trouble, a mysterious man in black has arrived. Will this man in black be able to set things right in these parts? This is the third man in black of this campaign. And they have no medical skill whatsoever. Not even any shooting skill. Just a jealous undergrounder with 5 social, all about full man-porkism. Oh my god, I have never, in 13, almost 1,400 hours of RimWorld, seen the triple rainbow. the 3 Man in Black run. Randy is just having so much fun. And they just don't want it to be over. We gotta stop the bleeding, obviously. Even if it's a terrible quality tint, it doesn't matter. I am beside myself right now. I don't think you can save those crops. At least they only set fire in a local area. You might save 1 potato. 2 potatoes. 7 potatoes. And we got food for the prisoners. How about that? Good grief. Dash, what's your skill again? Social 5, double fireball? Can you bring Max food? Oh, the door's locked, that's why. People type keyword. How does this keep going? Alright, just do Etal Randy. Even if you don't have the emote, it should still work. And even if you don't have the emote, you can actually get it with channel points. Which I think I made it really cheap for channel point emotes. I think you get it for like 24 hours or something. Really threatening me here with the break risk. Jealous of Joe Caleb's bedroom. Really? What about it makes you jealous? I can't believe Chargoth got yoinked after we had the genius closed door play. So here's what, Dude, Max is actually not that hard to convert. We just need Childish to wake up. Falling forward despite the odds. I guess so. Alright, you probably need to be #1 doctor. The uptimers in chat have typed in the emote. And Wraithen has been chosen from amongst ye. For Man in Black 3. Wow, they've really ran out of ideas here, huh? 3 Men in Black in the same series? Writers have no idea where to take this story, do they? I think it's hilarious. His name is Wraithen George. That it is. By the way, Internet Horde, thank you for the 1,500 bits. Best colony ever. Yeah, it's funny how these tiny little colonies that are struggling to survive make for the best RimWorld stories. I would like to win, eventually, you know? I would like to win. Why don't you... Can you prioritize feeding them first? Okay, Joe Caleb is just gonna walk themselves to get food. Oh, what was that? 8 fine carnivore meals when we're also hungry? Don't mind if I do, Randy. Joe Caleb, you literally just, and I mean just, woke up. I don't have time for your bullshit right now. How many meal pockets do you have? 8? Wow. Alright, Rathan has fed both of the... Oh, Childish is starving. Maybe if you weren't in a catatonic breakdown. Mr. Sharps arrives to save the day. We're just in a series of mental snaps. Prisoners are fine. Can hold this door open again. Having all these doors was really nice for the raid. Pinky needs a meal. God, I can't believe Chargoth got kidnapped. No one's assigned a wardening, technically. Okay, well... Everyone should be fed. I love that that actually counted for catharsis. I do know we need recreation variety. I've been working on a board game, but Randy keeps interrupting me. We almost finished his bed, too. Rathan's just sleeping on the floor, I guess. I can't wake you up because you're in a psychotic daze. And you're just gonna take colonist died. Who died? Who died? Nobody died. Sharkoth was taken off the map. Does that count as a death? In the minds of the colony? Eaten off screen. This colony's super one step forward, one step back. Just back and forth. Round and round. Okay, keep the colonists, keep the prisoners fed, just so that they're ready when Childish comes out of this. I don't know how long they've been in this breakdown, just like 2 days or something? But thanks again, Internet Jorge and Paxblade. He says, once again, I have no words. Sometimes you don't need to say anything. Traders are visiting. They'll hang around before bailing. Max, the prisoner's fully healed, and we need to get you into a room you'll actually like. Because your mood is bad. I don't have a room you'll like, sadly. We were only supposed to have one prisoner at a time, but alas, no one's converting Pinky. Chargoth would have helped you smooth the walls over. But that time has passed. Welcome back, Childish. Welcome back. Wraithen, aw, look at you all. Let's go talk to the merchant. Don't care if we get not a good price. I just want to see what they got. We don't have anything. We have 400 silver, though. Realistically, we just buy the 2 heal root, sad as that is. And we buy a couple emergency beer. You are not going to consume that beer. You can consume the meal, but not the beer. All right, Childish, I know you're back and you're still pissed, even though you just got back, but I need you to do your job. Okay, getting there. 0.5 at a time. I'll take it. And Max is nimble and kind and should be an easy convert. Already down to 29%. Deep breath. We traded Chargoth for a man in black. It was a net even at the end of the day, even though it was terribly stressful. We need to get rid of this body. No one can build. Everyone hates construction. It's not even the right thing. Fresh and rotten human corpses, but no colonists, please. That way we have somewhere for them to go so that they can be buried. All right, Wraithen, can you bury pigs so they're just not in the hallway bothering everybody? And we need to get another steel door. That steel door at the end of the hall is incredibly important, actually. Okay, we buried at least 2 bodies. I think that's all there was. .8% certainty. It's happening. There's about to be 3 believers. Then we just need to recruit them. Everybody's mood's decent. All right, I'm gonna go feed Midas, come back, and let's see if we can actually get the higher power. In the game. Sound good? I'll just leave the colony like right around here. This is a good song, but at the same time, Wraithen, clean the colony. There's a lot of blood. At the same time, I need to mute it because there's just going to be silence after this song. So, listen to that. And I'm going to leave this on 3 times speed because I don't think there's going to be any mental snaps. People are healing. Work is being done by the correct people. We got the wardens. Actually, hold on. Because I need to change Max over. Which I'll do now. Bingo. Childishton has successfully converted Max from full man-porkism towards the higher power under the nose of the other colonists. Now, recruitment efforts can begin in earnest for these 2. Okay, back in 5-ish. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Thanks for waiting. And hanging out during this roller coaster of really unexplainable events. Be back soon. Wait. One more thing. Make some meals with fungus. All right, now I'll be right back.
that? It's the sound of men hunting cats. A pack of men hunting cats.
Well, okay, actually, it's pretty chill. Guys. Where are your guns and what, chat, what happened? What happened? I just got here. What did I miss? God, my guys suck now. Charkoff is actually a really good shot. Watch the VOD. Thanks.
Hey, I just got here. How come there's only 4 colonists? Where's Cheesecake?
We don't really have a good place to fight. There's only 5 cats, though. Like, how hard could it be? Where are they even going? Where are they going? The door's actually been built. I thought they were coming for me. Dude, this song is such a jam. This is probably my favorite song of the day. Is this P music or official? Joe Caleb didn't get a gun. Good. We're dead. Never mind, we're good. Okay. Wraithen! Wraithen! Thank you, guys. What the hell? Shotgun versus cat. It's not that hard. All right. Joe Caleb is back. I want to hear. Was that the whole song? Cats are kind of agile. Yeah, they can dodge bullets. Did you know that? Cats are faster than bullets. Why do we suck? It's a single cat! One at a time, dude. Thank you. Jesus, just kill it. Mr. Sharps isn't even bothered. Well, Wraithen got scratched. Incoming infection. Dead. Dead. Go get in your medical bed. Anyway, did anything cool happen while I was gone? Did we get any, like, sweet prisoner resistance fixed? Dude, just tend regularly, please. 2 cat scratches. Literally nothing. Yeah, but did they do anything productive? Well, how long ago did the thing happen? I guess was it recent or did it happen right when I left? Right after you left. Oh. Never mind. Mr. Sharps. Why are you sleeping on the graves outside? An unusual heat wave has begun. Heat waves can induce deadly heat stroke. Stay cool by building a passive or electric cooler, or by getting deep underground where the rocks are naturally cool. Okay, well, let's see how that goes. Because we don't have any wood, as far as I know. It's Christmas time. Christmas. Well, we knew the heat wave was going to come. At least it's spring instead of summer, so it's not going to be that hot. No, it was literally right after I was gone. Hey, and we're out of fuel. Well, good news, because there's some fiber corn. Anyway, chat, how are you guys doing this morning? Any Europeans out there waking up? Any Australians out there being upside down? Anybody in East Asia? Anybody in West Asia? Any South Americans out there? Me. Yes, I'm at work right now. You're right, watching my stream is a full-time job. Wraithen is fully healed from the cat scratches. Good job, Wraith. You did it, you survived. I aced my final exam. Why are you taking finals in August? Isn't that when school starts? East Asia doing fine. What time is it in East Asia? It's 11:19 a.m. in Beijing, Hong Kong, and Kuala Lumpur, in Singapore. Mr. Sharps is throwing a tantrum and will smash up random furniture, items, and structures. It's hot. Whoa, it is hot. It's 118. Yikes. Yo, it is hot. All right, we're gonna start shutting every single door. It is hot, dude. You guys are comfy up until about 84 degrees. Joe Caleb, the double man in black is hilarious to me because they're both wearing their dusters. They're like, what heat wave? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm comfortable up to 130 degrees Fahrenheit in my hat. Whereas us in our little cloth shirt and cloth pants. Dude, look how cool it is with the fungus. The reason is because it's a giant underground mountain area. So the underground mountain spots are the coolest when they're big and open. But even so, it's still almost 20 degrees cooler in each individual room than it is outside. Don't do it. All right, Mr. Sharp's tantrum is over. They'll be fine in 90 to 93 if this is as hot as it's gonna get. It'll get cooler during the night too. Shouldn't build up any heat stroke in a 90-degree room. How are we doing on the prisoners? 15.6 resistance, and Max is also the higher power at 8.
This is the sub sound.
Premium.
Etalyx, I like the mod list, very vanilla. It is very vanilla, yeah. That was the intent. I didn't want to change any mechanics, even things that people think could be improved. Because I want RimWorld. I want raw, untainted RimWorld. Just a few light changes to the UI. Hello, Burnt Muffins. Howdy yourself. Thanks for 28 months with tier 2. Thanks for the double sub. And welcome back. Good morning. But yeah, especially with the new DLC that just came out, I want the content that I'm trying to figure out be the DLC and not figure out mods. Also, the longer I wait to play mods, the more time mods have to make interesting things for the new DLC. So it works both ways. Can you have ideology and royalty going at the same time? Yep. In fact, I think it's best played together, personally. Because a couple of the ideologies utilize charity, which is... For us, I went ahead and just put charity on anyways, because I thought it made sense. We're not interstellar mankindism. We're higher power. We need to... We're working on making that our primary one. So charity is from ideology, but it's basically just a mood buff or debuff if you help people or not. And there's a lot more opportunities to help people or not with royalty quests. So a lot of things kind of work together. Like one of the hardest ideology memes in ideology is blindsight, which you really don't get any benefit from if you don't have royalty because you don't have any psychic powers. And it kind of depends on having psychic sensitivity and psychic powers to have any value. Well, not any value, but most of its value. So I think they go well together. Royalty does make the game harder. The way it makes the game harder is primarily the mech additions. So like mech hives, mech clusters are a very difficult new event. I personally find them fun and challenging, and an interesting time every time I am learning how better to deal with one. Like today. Was enlightening for everyone involved. But no, I think that they're honestly not as crazy as everybody thinks they are. They're still really hard. I think it just depends on how much wealth you have. At low to medium wealth, they're pretty balanced. At high wealth, you end up with more centipedes, and more centipedes is more problems no matter what form they take. So. But you can turn off mechs as a whole if that bothers you. I still think the quest system and the psychic powers and the royalty additions are really nice. And I think it adds a lot of stuff with ideology to give you a big gameplay variety each time you play. You guys should not be suffering heat stroke. Okay, it's very light. It's very light. No danger. It cools off to 99 at night. So the rooms cool down to like 89. I did not know. I was very confident that body heat did not exist in RimWorld the other day, and I was proven wrong by chat, so. Chat has told me off at least twice on mechanics that I thought I knew and did not know. Body heat was one that I just had no idea existed in the game, even after 1,300 hours. So you'll notice the rooms with people are actually hotter than the room without people. Animals have body heat too, depending on their size. Didn't know that. Stand corrected. Willing to admit I was wrong. There was a second thing. I don't remember what the second thing was. Oh, that's what it was. I didn't think you could use the conversion ability of your moral guide on prisoners. For some reason, it just didn't make any sense in my mind. There was no puzzle piece connection there, but you totally can. And we will as soon as we have a third ideological believer who can enable it again. I'm worried about Childish having another snap. I'm gonna let Childish just do anything if they want to. We gotta finish the board game. Somebody finish this. Yep, they're already on it. Hey, Pinky, how close are you to converting? I mean, they've already converted. How close are you to resistance breaking? We're actually doing really good. Childish is doing great compared to Cheesecake or whoever was doing it before. This thing takes ages. Hey, normal quality sandstone game of new recreation. Good. It seems like that's what we're. A party? Wraithen's throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy in a lasting positive mood. We need that. Good timing on that party. Come on, Wraithen. I think I know what they're going to talk about when Joe Caleb comes in. Here's what they're going to say. Wraithen turns around slowly and goes,
Joe Caleb, this town ain't big enough for the both of us. There's only room for one man in black in this here rock formation. I'll meet you outside on the potato field at noon.
Too many men in black. Wraithen said a word about sweet foods to Mr. Sharps. Bowler hats and beaches, talking about TVs. Hey guys, remember electricity? I don't. It's really dark in here. How do you even see anything? Wraithen and Childish talk deeply about honesty. Slept in the heat's not good. Everybody's got slept in heat. You guys having a fun party? Joking about TV? Mr. Sharps tried to convert Childish. Childish was not convinced. Uh-oh. They're trying to convert our only believer. Mr. Sharp spoke negatively of Childish Stin's mother's body. Whoa. Mr. Sharps and Wraithen chatted about horseshoes. These here tribes people only know how to play hoopstone. They don't know anything about horseshoes. In fact, we don't even have any horses or any animals because there's no food here. Hoopstone's cooler. I'd rather throw a rock through a hoop. Nah, they're both cool. Horseshoes is cool too. Party's over. Everybody had fun. The heat wave is also over. Whoa. And it's time to cool back off. What do I hear? Oh, they're building the graves. Look at this teamwork. Look at this teamwork. That was a good party for everybody. Built some morale. I had a good time at the party. Have been bestowed with kind words. What a nice person. Whoa, I haven't seen that one before. Chad, this is a song of hope. This is a song of change. This is a song of all the crops that we can plant are planted. And this is a song of Childish Stin reconnecting to the Garanland tree. It's time to get those little heel root babies going in the colony again. This is a song of beauty and grace. A colony that is trying, against all odds, to stay alive. Again and again and again and again. Relentless! Who's cooking? Nobody? Oh, well. I think I know what the problem is. Okay. Okay. A royal cook named Mosley is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she'll be badly wounded. Mosley is not affiliated with any faction. Rescue her and hope she joins freely. or capture her. Who's fastest, Wraithen? Actually, Mr. Sharps. You have 2 heal root. Mosley! What's up? You only have a cracked pelvis, so you're actually fine. Mosley's no longer incapable of walking and has decided to leave. Uh-oh. Mosley, 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 Mosley. Listen here, Mosley. You can't do that. Wait, what's happening? Have you decided to leave or not? Have you decided to leave or not? You're only 22% moving right now while your pelvis is cracked. Hello, Grugenvids. I'm sorry for eating you earlier, but the lizards had to be purged. They were killing the colony again. Childish Din is ravenously hungry and has broken down in a sad wander. You don't look that hungry. Uh-oh. Joe Caleb is pigging out on food because they ate raw food, and they're upset about it, okay? Here we go again. Didn't we do this, like, before I did BRB? Everybody in the colony just had a mental break? What would happen if you lost all your colonists that have the original ideology? That's what we're trying to prevent. We've already lost all of our original colonists. We're converting the prisoners and recruiting them. But what would happen is your ideology would vanish. Unless somebody who believed it came down in a drop pod or wandered onto the map from your Left Behind group. Currently not sure what Mosley is doing. They said they decided to leave, but they haven't got up. I think they're cannibals. High Life Cannibals. Have we read this one? Yeah, we have. Wraithen's about to snap too. We're having some problems. Keeping everybody happy. Who insulted you? Times 3? Who insulted you? Alright, but we got some more fungus meals. A lot of this fungus spoils soon. I have no idea how this colony endures. Syntax, that's the beauty of not save scumming. By following this timeline all the way through, I saw you drink that beer, Joe Caleb. I was saving those for a chemical interest. But whatever. But yeah, follow the timeline all the way to its conclusion, and this is what happens. Uh-oh, well, Wraithen's done for. Every male colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger. The drone level is low.
I feel a scratching at the back of my mind. A whispering voice. I can only make out a few words, and I don't like them.
We're this close. 10.7 and 5.3 resistance to having 2 more believers. I don't know what Mosley's gonna do. Their cracked pelvis is almost healed, and I guess they're gonna go. But look at that 14 double fireball cook. Gourmand, teetotaler, and greedy is a bit harsh. Social, intellectual, plants, cooking is fine, though. Psychic drone's not fun. Celebration of family is not even my religion. You only have 5 medication left in storage. Oh, I know. I'm aware. All right, Childish. Is it time? We don't really have enough people doing planting work, but we also need heal root desperately. So let's begin the tree connection ceremony. Childish, you're the one. We'll do the best we can. You do have a 6th fireball planting. And you are of the higher power, so it makes sense that you would connect. Childish spoke about plant life and eternity. The dryads are forever. As long as this tree lives, even if you kill them, they will return. I don't think we can afford to do anything with Mosley right now. We already have 2 prisoners who haven't been converted. It'd be too tough to get a 3rd when half the colony is constantly on the cusp of having a mental snap. I think we stick with Medicine Maker, especially since all of our medicine burned and we're not growing anymore. We can prune this tree. A dryad lives inside the tree, and the little baby immature dryads that come out will help us in whatever way we see fit. This is also part of ideology. You can have carrier dryads, barkskin dryads. Carriers will help you haul, barkskin will help tank, clawers will help melee, wood makers will make wood, which we also need, berry makers will make food on tiles that it's really difficult to, medicine makers will make herbal meds, and gall makers are specific to the tree connection beam. And they can produce new Garunland pots. That'd be a fun, I want to do that eventually. That'd be fun. We're gonna stick with Medicine Maker. And then we just tell the tree to tell the immature dryads to become medicine makers. And then we just need to prune the tree. And the way you prune the tree is have your crop person focus on plant cutting.
This is the sub-sound.
I think they want to sleep, which is fine. We just can't let this get below 25%. So we have a small window. Yeah, you are really tired. What happens if you cut down the tree? You get a big -15 mood penalty. But you choose where to plant the tree. In fact, we have another seed, so we could plant another Garunland wherever we want. Garunland trees also make soil rich around them, I think. But I don't really care about that right now. So by keeping the Garunland pruned, we allow these cute little dryads to stay alive and help us out. So they're going into a cocoon for 6 days, and when they come out, they'll become medicine makers. Childish Stin is connected with the tree. So ideally, I'd like to eventually get this over 50% so we can have a 3rd medicine maker, but that's a little too greedy right now. So we're just gonna stick around here. And it'll take a few hours a day to maintain the connection. So you don't want to build anything around the Garunland. It'll mess with the connection. No buildings. Max, I'm sorry you got the real kind of shitty hole in the wall here, but you're doing great, Max, and you're close to converting. The psychic drone's not helping. They might go insane soon. Uh-oh. I refuse. The last time we went on an insulting spree, terrible things happened. I'm sorry, Wraithen, but I gotta do this. You can't ruin the colony. We have an 86% chance to arrest. Who are you going to make fun of? Everyone's about to go to bed, though. They decided to redirect their anger at Childish the Joy Wire. Childish is going to bed too. Yes! Didn't have to arrest you, and you get catharsis, and we only have 2 insults on Mr. Sharps, and there you go. Angry sleep. The psychic drone's over too. Oh yeah, moods are gonna go up. Woo! I'm impressed the colony's still going. I keep poking back in and the changes are nuts. You just gotta stick with it. Sometimes it's a pain, but it's worth it because the stories today have been insane. Valdo BE, what up? Thanks for 10 months of sub a few minutes ago. Much appreciated. Also, speaking of Goronlins, a new pod has sprouted. And we can harvest it and put it in our little collection for now. Actually, I'm gonna use this. Monkey animal migration. The monkey animal migration, huh? Group of monkeys are passing by the colony. So, this is kind of a full-time job. But at least we have one other person on plants. We desperately need the wood. We need to replant the fiber corn, and we got more up here. Mr. Sharps is not having a fun time right now. Depressive is not helping, and the insults aren't either. But we got the game of and there's a light in there. We'll just take the mech node. Nah, it didn't matter. Going to smash things in their room. There's only really one thing in the room besides the walls. $7.4. Pinky and Max. They're close, chat. They're close. Rathan got him down to a 3 with 7 social. And then we're getting back in it with 6 colonists. And then if we really wanted to, we could try taming the wild man after that, because Rathan's actually pretty good with animals. We'll give that a shot. Rathan promised happiness to Pinky. I don't know about that, Rathan. I don't know about that. All we got is fungus. I think fungus is our sole food type right now. Yeah, we got 700 fungus and nothing else. A lot of the fungus is about to spoil. 700 fungus. Well, luckily the prisoners don't mind eating it raw. Which is oh so convenient. These guys are not going to enjoy eating fungus, but at least they get food. How we doing on the pruning? Pruning is almost to where our goal is. So Childish will be able to go do other stuff. A freak localized flash storm. Blue Believers, I think, are well out in front. That's an interesting strike. I think Blue Believers are going to win. It ain't over till it's over, though. I would consider saving the ideology recruiting both of these colonists. Because we need 3 for the ideological social roles to be fulfillable. 2.1 on Max. Max is just locked inside that chamber all day, every day. Alright, we got the tree pruned to where we want to. We could go even higher and get another immature dryad to spawn. But I want Childish to kind of work on some of the crop things around the base for a bit. Even just having 2 of these medicine makers would be amazing. They got 3.7 days left. We had them before, but we lost our connected individual, which sucks. I gotta start protecting them better. I'm just shocked that we actually got the moods good. They're upset about, oh, they're still upset about eating raw food, but I'm surprised Max hasn't had more mental snaps. I wonder if that's because they're kind. I don't think it is, but... A group from the Tronca Treaty visiting the colony. Well, it's a much better shape than it was a little bit ago. 4.2 inches away. We're at the finish line. So yeah, you just have to come out and prune the tree every day just to make sure it doesn't fall below the thresholds, otherwise you lose the dryads. One by one. 1.3. Probably like another couple, then they'll break, and then recruitment attempts can begin. Just kind of hovering over that. Like a hawk. Hey! 93 silver. Thanks for your gift, visitors. I don't know, you guys didn't even visit that long, but much appreciated. This light in here is actually super helpful, because everyone's getting like a darkness debuff. Undergrounders don't. But this mech node glows. I think, yeah. So that should be producing some light in there? Or is that not producing any light? Minus 20 beauty. Is this the... Which thing is this? A self-powered mech node of unknown function. It can be deconstructed to yield resources. The internal micro power cell will flame out and ruin the materials if the unit takes too much damage. Is this the power one? Or the light one? I don't remember. Oh, what's up? Hey, Nomek. How's it going? Thanks for the host and welcome. Thanks for the love. Nomek antagonist, Leone. Howdy, Gemma Simcopter is here. Welcome, fellows. Fellow checkmarks. How you guys doing? Good morning. I guess I'll just deconstruct this. But I hope you guys are having a good one, and I hope you had an awesome stream. Thanks so much for the host. Welcome, Nomac viewers. We've had a chaotic day today. I guess in your honor, I'll show you how the day began. I wish I could pause this song, though, because it's a really good song. Chat, where's the clip? Let's watch the clip. Here it is. I found it. We'll watch it for Nomac and Sim. This is how we started today within the first, within the first hour and a half. This is a great song, but just bear with me. We haven't watched it. I haven't rewatched it. I've tried to forget this happened. But if you want to know how our stream's been going, this is how. So, we cannot move outside of the circle until it is getting ready to explode, because if we do move outside the circle, it will do a 180, spin around, and start shooting almost instantly, possibly killing one of our colonists. So now, everybody, get out of here. Good luck. So, we cannot move outside... So I began the day by basically wiping my colony. And, the series of events after that were us cobbling together, saving who we could to stay alive. And against all odds, we have survived by a hair's breadth. This is the same colony somehow. This is the result, though. Not bear, not chimpanzee. Cheesecake, Addy, Myers, Toxmo, Zacadian, and Cute. And then Pizza Rat, who turned out to be a traitor who actually came to help the colony and then revealed that they were, in fact, not here to help the colony when another raid finally came and tried to kill Joe Caleb, I think, after resuscitating them. It's a long story. First time watching, was that a pretty good summary? Yeah, it's a pretty good summary of how things go on this stream, Jake. So Joe Caleb was a man in black who heard the colony was in trouble and came to save us. They were able to pick up Cheesecake, who at the time was basically the team leader, rescue them into the first cell inside the door of the base before Joe Caleb went on a mental snap, leaving Cheesecake there to starve to death. Even though they were ostensibly here to rescue the base, they decided they had better things to do than actually help us out. So now no one from the original colony is still alive. And Joe Caleb is one man in black who came to help us out in our most dire need. Rathan is actually another man in black. Not a second man in black. No, the third. The first man in black was a terrible misogynist who probably should have been not allowed to even be launched onto the RimWorld. So I've never had a colony with 3 men in black trying to rescue us. Because it's not a guarantee. It's not a guarantee. It's RNG. But we've been doing so bad that Randy has sent not 1, not 2, but 3 separate off-map individuals who sensed danger to come save us. Oh, well, thanks again, Nomek. Let's see, what were you guys playing tonight? Nomek was last seen playing some XCOM 2. Nice! Just talking to one of my family members who was playing some XCOM 2 recently. Hope the campaign's been going well, and not been being too brutal. We finished the XCOM playthrough. Wow, you saw the credits? That's incredible. That's awesome. Inspirational, even. I should go back and finish my campaign. But definitely give Nomek a follow if you haven't already, chat. Yuptime streamer viewers. Awesome broadcaster who plays a lot of games similar to what we play on this channel. I think RimWorld would be right up Nomek's alley. I think Nomek doesn't like RimWorld, but I think Nomek doesn't realize that that's the point. RimWorld doesn't like you. You're not supposed to like it. You're supposed to overcome it. You're supposed to fight in spite of it. And Nomek is the most spiteful gamer I know. The hardcore world record holder for Darkest Dungeon challenge mode runs. And apparently now having beaten an XCOM 2 campaign, which I can't even say that I've done. No, I love RimWorld. I think it's a great game. I don't dislike it with even one fiber of my being. I'm just kidding. Can't believe the colony's still alive. Was here 5 hours ago and I was sure it was over. I was sure it was over multiple times today. I was mentally prepared to restart. Honestly. At least a couple times. There was one point we got raided, and the only defender of the colony, was it Joe Caleb? At that time? Got knocked out and was going to be kidnapped. As they were being kidnapped and walked off the map to the north, they regained control of their legs and wrestled themselves free of the kidnapper, who was about this far, like halfway off the map. They rolled out, got up, and escaped back to the colony. If they had been captured off map, it would have been actual game over. And we would have lost. There have been at least probably 3 or 4 times we should have lost the game today. Most recently, we had a raid come in. They actually managed to get in, take us down. The only person still standing was Mr. Sharps, who's incapable of violence. I assume their depressive background has affected their willingness to fight, and they have some kind of PTSD, I think, because they're a sole survivor in childhood. Mr. Sharp's entire tribe was wiped out in a raid. Though he was adopted by another group, he was emotionally scarred and preferred to stay near home, cooking and tending crops. In adulthood, Mr. Sharps would stay home to cook and take care of the young and the sick, and thus refuses to fight. Mr. Sharps was the only person still left standing, but as the raiders were escaping with their colonists through this hallway, Mr. Sharps was able to shut the steel door in front of the escaping kidnappers. The kidnappers had to drop their captives to break through the door to escape. In doing so, they were so desperate to get out, Mr. Sharps was able to sneak in behind them and actually rescue Joe Caleb, putting them securely inside one of the rooms, away from the raiders. The raiders, though, doubled back to pick up Chargoth, who was in the colony, and escaped the map with Chargoth in tow, successfully kidnapping him, but we were at least able to save Joe Caleb, thus preserving the colony even further. It's been a wild day. There's been a lot of things, but we're almost ready to get back into our ideology. In fact, Prisoner Max's resistance has been broken, and now recruitment attempts can begin in earnest. But anyways, if you guys have any questions who just jumped in about RimWorld, feel free to fire off in the chat. I'm just trying to get some new colonists right now and reform our ideology, because the way it works is our first 3 colonists were all of the same ideology, the higher power, which if you'd like to see what that is, we have the ideology command in chat with a screenshot of this page, kind of defining our playstyle going forward. But all 3 of our original tribes people who landed here are dead or gone. And the ideology only lives on with Childish, who actually came in a transport pod when all hope seemed lost. And they were suffering from paralytic aphasia, incapacitating them for like 30 days. They wouldn't move. Yo, Max is here, baby! Finally! Childish wouldn't move, but they were a believer. They were one of our left behind, one of the other tribes people from the space station, and they just airdropped in here, believing with the higher power and keeping hope alive. Because they kept that hope alive, we were able to convert Max to our ideology, the higher power, and now there's 2 of us, and we live on. Let's move these people around. I like the ideological people on the front of the line. That is huge. Finally, a recruit. Okay, we need to name Max, yes? The Naked Brutality Desert Start appears to create beautiful experiences. It does indeed. All right, chat. The key word, anybody is game, is yep time. Childish then asked Max to join. They accepted and have joined the community. Since higher power is now the primary ideologian, Lifteds will demand the rituals of the higher power be carried out. Your faction's primary ideologian has changed from interstellar mankindism to the higher power. This happened because higher power is now more common than any other ideologian in your community. Who's suffering heat stroke? Oh, it is 109 outside. Nice and cool under the mountain. By comparison, anyway. And then there's just Pinky. Pinky's in the really nice room. And they're really only close behind. All right, yup timers. Let us roll the dice, shall we? Y2B Shears will take on the role of Max. Y2B Shears is 39 years old, quick sleeping, nimble, and kind. A really lovely combo of traits. They have really good combat potential because of that melee nimble skill. Remarkable kinesthetic intelligence, dancing around danger with preternatural grace. You have a higher melee dodge chance, which is excellent. And 10 is quite high as a skill. We just need to get you a proper weapon. We gotta research blacksmithing, we're working on it. Until then, we'll get you an Equa, which can still do some damage. Just don't have any mental breaks and stab our colonists. Okay, Y2B, you're gonna firefight, be a patient, never doctor. Neither is Wraithen. That was just emergency doctoring. Y2B is number 1 crop grower, double fireball. Super excited about that. We need that around the clock, then haul and clean. We're probably gonna get you your own Garanlan tree eventually. Y2B Shears self-paying 100,000 channel points. Dropping those points on chat right now. Look at this speed. Look at this double fireball plant skill. Keeping the colony alive. We need that. What is this? There's just this one potato there. All right, I think with that we can afford to try to prune the tree to a higher standard to get another immature dryad. Using Childish, who's only a 7 in plants but has a fireball, so it's not a waste. They have a passion. But anyway, I saw a Simcopter in chat too. Sim was last seen playing some GeoGuessr. Hope your stream's been going good, Sim and Nomek. And thanks for dropping by and saying hi. Thursday, what day is it? Mr. Sharps can't decide between cloth pants and a lizard skin t-shirt. We're also gonna need to make a cape and another slice cap, so let's just queue those up too. Alright, there is actually a room for all of you. We got an unknown here. And we should start making some more sandstone furniture. It's less comfortable to sleep on stone, but it is readily available. Surgery success chance factor is only 71%, because this room sucks, and there's no light. But rest effectiveness 83 is what we're really looking at. It is not as good as even a bedroll. But we don't have extra cloth or leather right now, so sandstone's what we got access to, and that's what we're gonna build with. Uh-oh, Randy. Things have been too happy. 3 of your tribespeople have gotten sick from muscle parasites. Ensure you have a medical bed and a doctor. Make sure they get proper treatment and spend as much time in bed as possible. Y2B just got here, Wraithen and Pinky. Pinky the surgeon. Well, the good news is we're only 1.4 days away from the dryad cocoons. Bad news is we don't have any medicine, so you guys aren't going to get good quality 10s. But the great news is Y2B Shears is talented enough to plant heal root, which we're actually not going to need now because of the dryads. So let's go back. Growing some psychoid. We're gonna need more psychoid. Once everybody starts believing what we believe. Okay, someone needs to treat your asthma. And then you can go treat the people with muscle parasites. So muscle parasites is pain, extra pain, which nobody likes, manipulation minus 30%, which makes them poor at activities. They also move slower, and they get tired faster. It's really quite dastardly. It's not as bad as gutworms would be for us right now, but it's still pretty bad. What's up, Bob the Quack? How's it going? Yeah, all of our medicine got burned up in a pyromaniac conflagration. Oof, these muscle parasites are gonna... Rebuffed by childish sin ×2? I attempted to create romance, but I got the cold shoulder. Uh-oh. Jealous of Y2B Shear's bedroom. You can just have it, okay, Wraithen? Just shut up. You can have it. It's yours now. Just don't break on us. Wraithen is wandering around a psychotic state due to serious pain. I tried, Wraithen. I tried, okay? Interesting. We're actually really lucky because these, people will help us out. A group of outlanders from the La Hiberium have arrived. They'll prepare for a while. Oh, these guns! Pistols, machine pistol, pistol, and knife. I don't want you to prepare for a while. I need you to attack now. Okay, here's the plan. Y2B Shears is going to try and aggro them. Where are you guys going to? Wait, Y2B Shears only moves. Oh, muscle parasites! The 1-2 punch of death. No one in the colony who can shoot good can also move good right now. Mr. Sharps is the only one that can move good, and they can't fight. I see a flak jacket. The hope is that the raiders raid before the traders don't trade. And then we get to use the traders to our advantage. Staying zoomed out so I can see what's going on. Well, it's time to get rid of some stuff. Such as clubs. Such as old clothes. I should probably keep the dusters. And the helmet, for sure. Okay, speaking of the helmets, Caleb, you get the helmet. Childish, you take the tainted flak vest, please. And the duster. Which I know is going to make you upset. But it'll also defend you. Alright, I need to stay zoomed out to make sure none of my colonists wandered northwest. I think they'll be attacking it shortly. Not sure how long the traders will stay. But the only way to make them engage is to shoot and or kill enough raiders where they will launch their assault early. Otherwise, there is no play. Okay, you're going too high up, Y2B. Here they go. Okay, here they go. Wraithen's already out there with them. I'm gonna have Mr. Sharps come in and pick up the medicine. And we're gonna get everybody else down here, and we just have to hope that Wraithen doesn't get themselves killed. Oh my god. Okay, they're splitting up, which is best case scenario for us. Y2B Shears, don't you dare have a mental snap right now. Wraithen's at the front of the pack. Wow! You got all these targets and you shoot Childish in the middle toe. And you hit Y2B. What? How good are you? 2? We got 50% cover, my man. They hit Wraithen too. They hit Childish. This level 2 good. They don't miss now. What the hell? Good job, tribals. We need to move Caleb up. Joe Caleb's not doing anything. Good job, tribals. I love you. Where are the fires? I don't care about the potatoes. Uh-oh. Wow, what happened? He killed you with a pistol? Jade pistol whipped this tribal's torso so damn bad they died. What the? All right, Joe Caleb, you got a flank? He's got flak gear. Where are the other raiders? Oof. All right, move up, Childish. Oh my god. Okay, we got a little messed up. I don't think it's gonna be deadly. 21 hours, we may have another prisoner. We got lucky he got downed. He's not on Psychite, he has an addiction. Mining 10, crafting 7, slow learner kind. Kind is fantastic for us because they're much easier to convert. Okay, so, the potatoes are gonna burn. Again. What are you gonna do? The other raiders are fleeing. I'm so glad that these other traders were here, otherwise we were doomed. Okay, what we need is this to be a medical bed again. And the people in the most pain need to go sleep. We can't save Wraithen, so I don't know if Wraithen's gonna snap out of it. I think we can actually maybe tend you without medicine. I wonder if you'll stand still. Wow, they actually will stand still while in the mental snap to let us tend them. That's fantastic. We got some components, a machine pistol, Psychite, and there's a dead guy here. We need, I gotta send the doctor up. You got 20 more hours. I want to focus on my own colonists first. Visitors are leaving. Well, thank you, visitors. You did fantastic. Quickly. Getting some decent 10s with no medicine. Mr. Sharp's threatening mental snap and ruining the colony. Please don't. We still need Y2B. Get in here. Just let the fire burn. Mr. Sharp, you're doing great. You're doing wonderful. Okay, Y2B is fine. Now, if you'd be so kind, go capture Jade without snapping. I believe in you. No more whiskey. Tend you too. Jade is also safe now. And we got a new prisoner. Alright, Mr. Sharps, you're free. Do as you please. You saved us, unless we get infected. Chat, what the hell are you guys talking about? What on earth? What on earth, Arch? Indeed. What on earth happened in the last 7 hours? Dude, what happened? Love the ideology. Me too, Bob. I just hope I get to actually use it. Everybody's in a terrible mood in the colony right now, unsurprisingly. The Tainted Flakfest is not helping. Going to eat pemmican. $5 says you will snap before. Drink some Psychite. Plus 12. I love having this energy. Why is everyone red? Why indeed. Alright, we need to feed the new prisoner. How about just now? Pinky needs to be fed. God. Pinky's actually suffering malnutrition. What a fortuitous raid that was. If those traders had not been there, we would have had another real bad scenario on our hands. So what's our wealth look like? It's not even gone. It's only got up 7,000. That was a pretty harsh raid. I wonder if it included the traders in the calculations, because that was just like 6 people, flak, and guns was going to be tough. Those sacrificial tribal warriors saved us. Pinky needs food. Why can't I... Why am I not feeding Pinky? Can Pinky stand? I think Pinky's just sleeping. Yeah, they've already got a meal in there. I thought he was incapacitated. A tremendous construction! A mysterious message has arrived. It seems it was transmitted by a machine persona refusing to name itself. The message asks that you build a specific 6x14 monument. Yo, pain block would be amazing. However, we don't have anybody who can build in the colonies. This is a really tough ask. Why don't labor camps spawn in extreme desert or ice sheet? I didn't... Now that you mention that, you're right, they don't. And the reason is because the extreme temperatures will basically make it where they don't spawn for some reason. So the reason for that is, there's, well, 2 things. That doesn't make any sense, because we're getting raided by humans. When we played Ice Sheet, or not Ice Sheet, when we played Tundra, we never got raided by humans because it was too cold, and we got mech raids. But I'm getting raided by tribals a lot here, so I have no idea actually why there's no work camps in extreme desert, because I'm getting human raids. But I remember not getting any in Tundra because they weren't livable conditions for humans. So yeah, if you want to play Raider Ideology, you probably shouldn't play in extreme temperature zones. Because yeah, normally I have at least a handful of work camps around me. We weren't going to raid anyway, so that's fine with me. Uh-oh. Y2B Shears has flown into a sadistic rage and is going to take it out on the prisoners. Which means I either have to beat you or arrest you. You're so fast, Y2B. Please don't beat up Pinky. Pinky is not feeling good. We're just going to immediately release you and tell you to do a different mental break. How about that? Not that one. Try another, please. Now they're pissed at getting arrested, though, which is making this even harder. What do you even want? Observed corpses. We haven't even had time to do anything, Y2B. You're the one walking over them to get food. Dude, moods are terrible right now. It's bad. Could take a tainted flak jacket. I don't care. Just get rid of the bodies. Goodbye, visitors. Because that's apparently one of the things. They keep coming back here to get food and stuff, and then getting upset when they see the people that they had to kill to get the stuff. Classic. When did I die? Jax, you died when you weren't here. As far as I can remember, the two immature dryads fought each other to the death because one of them went mad. If you had been here, you probably wouldn't have died. Hello, medicine maker friends! We got two new ones. Two new babies. So, we'll just name both of these for 25,000 channel points. But you need to win the keyword with a smiley face. Too expensive, then it's not for you, is it? Oh, Knight Errant, I hope you heard the last part before you just threw down 25,000 channel points. What a generous donation to whoever gets picked by Nightbot. How kind, Knight Errant. Oops was your 69th message in the stream. Just wanted you to know that. Who's starving? Wraithen, go eat. You can get food, you know? Alright, number one's gonna be Rock Lobster. And number two's gonna be Manhunter Pack. I mean, Mad Dog Mac. A pack of man-hunting monkeys have entered the area.
driven insane by the disease known as Scaria. They will roam the region, hunting for humanoid flesh.
Y2B Shears, I desperately need you to help. Go inside, eat your pemmican, and be happy. And then nobody leave the house. Until we can get this under control. You guys all eat, feed the prisoners, get your ducks in a row. If Y2B Shears works with us, this will be fine. You'll forget about the corpses in 2 hours. What about the dryads? What about the dryads? What about them? We have broken down Pinky's resistance to joining the colony, and recruitment attempts will now begin. At last. All right, let's go out and fight the monkeys. Monkeys! Oh, I'm making you guys go like in a really weird way, huh? Guys! Oh my god! Why? There's 4 people with guns and you let one monkey punch you in the leg. Are you serious? This is my crack team of survivors that's gonna win the game, huh? A single monkey got through your entire firing line. See, that's what I'm talking about. Where are the other ones? There's one monkey left. Y2B Shears has gone berserk and will fight everyone that they see. You have chosen death. I see you have chosen death. The monkey is coming. Good timing, everyone. Good timing. A little spat, you know, just a little social fights. Little disagreement between friends, but it's been handled. It's been taken care of. Y2B Shears is no longer incapable of walking. Then get in the bed. Get in your medical bed. Rock Lobster and Mad Dog have pooped out their first batch of heal root, which we desperately need. And they will continue producing 4 heal root every 2 days each. Well done. Well done. We'll be using that to tend people who bleed for higher tens. Mr. Sharp's coming here and tend you. Oh, I gotta open the doors. I don't think we can afford to use heal root yet. But it's nice to have. I very much respect the healing dryads. They're so useful here because, for those of you who don't know, we're playing on Extreme Desert. And the fertility looks like this. Yellow means 70% fertile. So really not advantageous to try to grow heal root on these zones. It takes forever. And there's really, like, no concentrated clusters to plant in. So one day we'll have hydroponics, and that'll be sweet. But until then, these little dryads are amazing. Okay, we need to start converting jade. I almost forgot. Childish, that's your job. They're asleep right now. They're still healing. Y2B, we patched you up. Muscle parasites tended, and we're back. Whew. And we're almost to that 50% threshold, whereupon a new immature dryad will start to emerge. I think they kind of stopped making meals. Jade is in a psychotic daze. This happened because... Oh, psychite withdrawal. I did not see... Yeah, I did see that, but I forgot about it. They're going to be kind of difficult to take care of. We do have a little psychite tea. We're growing more psychoid leaves. Pinky's recruitment will begin... their attempts will begin today. Okay, can we wait? Joe Caleb is making the meals you want right now. Oh god, they ate it anyways. Well. At least they don't only hate it. It's only a -4 because they like fungus.
And Pinky has joined the colony, and we will finally have our ideology. At last, we're back, Blue Believers. Here come your channel points. 1.1 million channel points. The ideology has survived. Our social roles are alive again. We brought it back from the brink.
And we need to name the new colonist. The number of lifteds in your colony has reached 3. You can now assign the role of trip advisor to one of your colonists. Yeah. You're about to have a mental snap immediately. They're all pissed at not having a trip advisor. Okay, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. Because it's 3:30 a.m., we'll not name Pinky tonight. I don't want any more chaos to happen. Okay? I want this to be a happy moment that we end the stream on, having brought the colony back and the ideology back from basically 0 back to ideology exists now. And not only does it exist, but we will actually be able to start converting the other people in the colony with the moral guide role and trying to get everybody on the same page and get the good times rolling with high life and fungus, and transhumanism is going to be more demanding soon. So we're kind of falling behind here, but that is a fantastic start. So let's just have it kind of saved right here. Let's just save it right there. We didn't burn down. We didn't explode. We did explode, but we didn't fully explode. We didn't die. We did die, but we didn't fully die. We got the medicine makers back. We got the fungus. We got 6 colonists and a wild man we're going to work on taming. And all we need to do is get the ship sailing in the right direction now by trying to start converting the people inside the colony. Which, at the bare minimum at least, Pinky has a 6 in social skills, so that'll be slightly better than it was before. Whew, what a day. What a lovely day. What a wild and crazy day. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed the chaos and the VOD for the ages, to be sure. It all started with one huge mistake and a cocky punishment, but that's the beauty of RimWorld. Hang with it, stick with it, and see what story comes out. There was betrayal, there were traitors, there were some real sus colonists, there was fire, there was pyromania, there was stockpiles burning, there were manhunting packs, raiders, kidnaps, people narrowly escaping kidnapped, converting prisoners, the whole thing. The third man in black, all over the board. So, today will actually be a day off. This, for real. This time will be, for real, a day off. Friday will be a maybe, but we'll see. And I am going to do some variety sooner or later. We can't just do RimWorld every single day. I do want to play High Fleet, so I might try some High Fleet and then see if it'll be a good stream fit, and maybe we'll check that out. Or I'll just pick a random Steam game and we'll play that, or I don't know, we'll do something we had been doing. There's a lot of options, but I can't do 30 days of RimWorld in a row. But it has been fantastic. And thanks for sticking along and riding along with me. Shotgun, sometimes backseat, you know who you are. I hope that this campaign is successful because it is very memorable. I know it was a controversial decision to change out the entire cast after season 1. But I think that it created some extremely unique situations. All right, chat. I will send you off on a morning raid. Morning Raiders. Morning Raiders. Can we get some pump it energy in the chats? Oh, baby, pumping it. Oh, baby, they're pumping it. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. All right, Raiders. Let's see. Where are we gonna go? How many Pump It Raiders are there? I need more. I need more. This would be an interesting crossover. Do you guys feel like watching some Kerbal Space Program? We've never been online at 3:30 a.m. I'm sure Soviet Womble has no idea who I am, but I know who Soviet Womble is. Let's go say hi and see some Kerbal Space Program. Bring the Pump It with you. Into space. A beautiful frontier. But I always enjoy popping into streams just before I go to bed, because it's usually when the streams start, and just kind of hanging out. Usually watching some Space Engineers, or some Kerbal, or some Factorio. So, don't spam too much. You guys are getting timed out in my channel, alright? Just a few pumpets per person, please. But good night for now, everybody. I will see you guys again in a couple days. I hope you had a lovely time tonight, and I appreciated your company. Now go forth and prosper. And if you haven't seen Soviet Womble before, then now's a great chance to correct that mistake. Night-night for now. I'll see you next time.